Testing, testing. Okay, since we're good. Daddies again? Yeah, we gotta finish the daddies. Or, oh, actually, Jack isn't here. I can't, oh god, what did he call the red panda? He called it something. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, we're gonna try to finish these guys off. So, gonna have to put all these guys in a group here. Plus, I don't want to rob anyone who wasn't here last time. Because everyone, calf population went to a con.
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits. Oh my god. B, this is amazing. Fuck. I want to drink that bath water.
Where were you? I drew this last stream. You weren't there. Here, I'm gonna pause the music for a second here. Out of outrage, but also I gotta pull up a video because you missed a pretty good stream when I was making this, and also you missed a nightmare. You missed out on something horrendously beautiful that it was completely by accident as well. It was completely by accident. I have an illness. Oh, you were sick. Okay. We didn't know what happened. We assumed you went to the con because everyone else went uh to the con, MFF. So I just assumed. But yeah, you missed out on a lot. Oh, hold on. I probably should have the other pictures of the emperors though. But yeah, you missed out on a lot. And you also missed out on like a D&D recap and stuff like that. So, because I was working on this like these guys last stream, but then I went and did the all of them taking a bath. Nah, I couldn't afford it. Okay. Actually, hold on. Can I change the? So it's like a little bit brighter. There you go. They stand out a little bit more. I like that. But here, let's catch you up. I'll watch the VOD for the recap. Okay. But yeah, I'll catch it because like here's another thing too. We watched something by complete accident because it was like it was Christmas themed. It was Christmas themed, but um it went in directions and it's like, oh god, this is completely by accident. Only saved it because it was like funny, haha, crispy, deep fried, VHS video, uh, the normal stuff I usually put on, right? And it progressively got worse. So if you watch the VOD, you'll see my live reaction to what was happening as it was unfolding. But before you even touch the VOD, though, here we'll do this for you. We'll do this for you because we were like, okay, I wish Dorsal was here for this. Crank up the volume.
Hi, my name is Catherine Lord, and I want to welcome you to the wonderful world of puppies. In this video, we're going to help you understand what's involved in having a litter. By now, you should know your bitch is pregnant. Sometimes a bitch will come earlier, sometimes a few days.
Like, it started out so innocent. And then it's like, oh, you should know your bitch is pregnant.
By now, you should know your bitch is pregnant. Sometimes a bitch will come earlier, sometimes a few days later. Milk-Aid helps aid the bitch.
Milk-Aid help aids the bitch.
Watch your bitch. What is normal for your bitch? The delivery has begun. The bitch is into heavy labor. Comforting the bitch. You want to
comforting the bitch. You're cackling, dude. Wait, just wait though. Just wait.
The delivery has begun. The bitch is into heavy labor. Comforting the bitch. You want to reassure your bitch if your bitch lets out a scream. We only usually allow the bitches to eat 1 or 2 of the afterbirths. Breeders always say, call your vet when the bitch has had contractions for a long time.
The bitch should be examined to make sure that
And this, like, it's one thing for the lady to be saying bitch because it's like innocent, but then you have this dude come in. It feels more aggressive, but he's being clinical about it. It feels aggressive. Crazy thing to enter the stream with. This is what you get for missing my stream. Well, granted, you were at a con, Billion, but I'm trying to catch people up who weren't around. So
Your vet when the bitch has had contractions for a long time.
the bitch should be examined to make sure that all the nipples are okay. If a bitch vomits, the bitch may be in difficulty. Small bitch. The bitch, the bitch, and the bitch, the bitch, the bitch, 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 bitches. Every bitch should be checked for brucellosis.
God damn it.
Why is it important that a bitch not be overweight?
Overweight bitches have an
Overweight bitches. No.
Is it important that a bitch not be overweight?
overweight bitches have an overweight bitch, fat bitch, the bitch, and you should exercise the bitch.
Approximately how long can a bitch
A
go?
lot depends on the bitch.
The bitch, the bitch.
The bitch, that bitch, the bitch, the bitch is just very, very nervous. Milk the bitch, calm the
There it is. That's what made us think about Darcel. That right there. That's what made us think about Darcel.
bitch, that bitch, the bitch is just very, very nervous. Milk the bitch,
Milk
calm
the
the
bitch.
bitch down, and try to milk the bitch like a cow.
Why did he pause? Why did he pause when he said that? Like he was like, you have to milk the bitch like a cow. I don't know why he did that.
It's Mola. Mola is now a crew member.
Will it say it? Oh, I didn't say it. I thought it would say.
Yes.
I thought it would say it. I would love to hear TTS say, "Milk the bitch like a cow." Like I want to hear it. Take that tune in on. I'm just catching people up to speed who weren't here to see this video last stream because most of the people went to a con. So I'm just starting off like hot right off the bat here. Oh jeez. Well, welcome back, Darcel. It's yeah, no. Like this whole segment here. We're like, where's Darcel when we found this out?
Calm the bitch down and try.
Oh.
Darsal _ Saber
Oh,
just cheered
okay.
100 bits. Milk the bitch. Like a cow.
Ew, try to be cute with it. Try to be cute with it with the moo.
Hype train started.
Like it didn't say it. It didn't say it long. It like did it. It said moo moo really quickly. It's like moo moo. The con is over. Now half the internet and IT staff has depression. That's not funny. That's not. All the engineers are. Perfect time for like a DDoS attack. Oh, what?
Nico Double just cheered 100 bits. Milk the bitch. Like a cow. Make them moo. How are you now? Good and you? I'm a moo. Milk that bitch. Get in quick. Till you get that creature. Darsal help. I need a word that rhymes with quick. You should know, right?
Oh shit! That's a bar. That's a bar and a roast at the same time. I just pull. Goddamn. Oh god. Man, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how we're gonna do that. Like I was like, you know, I
Yes.
felt very fatigued today. We had my nephew. He because of scheduling, because my father, he was supposed to have an appointment, so we were supposed to have like my nephew dropped off here earlier, like in the day. Usually we get him like later on in the day, but we get him like in the morning, so all day has just been him. So I'm fatigued, and I was like, oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy for streaming, but like I think all I needed was just watching this video.
To milk the bitch like a cow.
Like, and that's it. Like, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back now. Hey B, loved your Little John post on Patreon. Will we be seeing more from Little John for December? Actually, that's a good question because like I honestly did not expect people to like the Little John picture as much as they have been. Um, like I honestly did not, and a lot of people seem to like it, and I'm like shit. And and I did new Little John stuff. Um, and like I drew over the sculpture, the actually not sculpture, it's a snow globe. That's what they are. I drew over the snow globe that one stream. Um, and I was like, that was the only thing I had in my head. Um, the original plan for this month would be to do bear stuff. So yeah, Little John. Um, but I also was gonna do Rupert. Um, those of you who don't know who Rupert is, I'll plop his sheet in real quick. Like, I was gonna do this. I have a few ideas I wanted to do. Well, that or like update his armor because like I updated his armor here, so I probably should update the sheet too. There are things I want to fix. Oh, stop! Oh, okay, that's it. So
absolutely destroy me.
But people seem to like Little John, and Little John was fun to draw. I did have the idea. Hold on.
Doran Rab just cheered 300 bits.
The fuck?
How many Spartans were there? This many.
How many
You feel things
Spartans
so
were
hard.
there? Oh, god damn it. I'm happy that I clocked that pretty quickly. If I was still like, not alert enough, I probably would have failed that quick time event.
We smoking symbiote.
There's a lot happening here. What? Okay, Dornrab gifted a sub. And oh, there's more. What?
Doran Rab just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, okay. I have expected something to tag along with that, but okay. All right, you're just feeling generous tonight, aren't you, Dornrab? Give me a second. Oh, it's on Telegram. Shit, I gotta open up Telegram now. I didn't want to, because I also learned that apparently Telegram like really like sucks up my memory. I noticed that when I am streaming that like, oh, Clip Studio is like very laggy. I'm like, what else is eating up my memory? And then Telegram, Discord, sucking it. Shit. So now I'm trying to get in the habit of like closing Telegram, but now it's like, well, a lot of people send me stuff on Telegram. Oh, Ethan sent me a video. I'll have to look at that later. It's probably something relatable, I'm sure. Because I back to the point I was trying to make. Copy. Because what I could do, there was really a lot of like Little John like sculptures. Like we saw like the snow globe, but also apparently that there's like this statuette here that I could draw over from one stream and alter heavily. So there are things I could do. There are definitely Little John things I could do. But it depends on how you guys feel though. Like if you guys want Rupert or do you want like Little John? So it's like I don't know. There's a lot I cropped out Little John. I guess yeah, that is cropped out Little John. I do know people felt funny about this version of Lil Jon because the belly just out. There are no wrong answers here. I mean, sure, fine. Hold on, let me get some music going while we're discussing
You gonna
this.
piss and come?
Well, that depends on you. But Rupert and Blender Baramus. Oh yeah, you. Oh yeah, you. I do have to design.
I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
Okay, well, you guys are moaning now. Well, while you guys are moaning, I'm gonna look up the other picture I was looking for earlier. Here we go. Oh. What is that? Oh, here we go. Yeah, a lot of people like were really acting up. They even like someone in one of the comments of the picture that I posted on Blue Sky, they brought up like this scene. Little Jon was like sitting on Sorhis, and I'm like, ooh, that's an idea as well. So there are like a lot of ideas I could do for Little Jon. So that's an idea. Dear Diary, today I wanted to be a button. Yeah, you want to be hanging on to dear life? So we have ideas. So
Absolutely destroy me.
that might be the direction for the rest of the month. Would probably be Little Jon stuff. If there are no objections to that, like, how do you guys feel?
You feel things so hard.
I'm just gonna assume the moaning is like you're in agreement of getting more Little Jon art instead of Rupert. Under that assumption, no objections here. Okay, all right. They have spoken. Little Jon will be for the rest of the month now, I guess. It's a democracy here for us. Like, you might be in the minority. Don't make me delete this comment. The comments. Can you do that? Oh, I guess you are a mod. I ran out of hype emotes, it's fine. Like the masses have spoken. Yeah, mods can clear chat, I think. Oh shit. Imagine being deleted. Little Jon and Sheriff getting into shenanigans. I think we had that idea because there was a scene in we watched Robin Hood recently. There was a scene in Robin Hood where like little Jon did take the sheriff's clothes, and it's like, wait, hold on, how'd you get that? So that is an idea. Anyway, I would gladly dive down Jon or Rupert's throat. I'm not picky. Okay. I guess they're interchangeable at this point. I mean, they're bears, but one is a classic fan favorite. The other one is more of a mascot, but I guess I can try to make time.
Doran Rab just cheered 100 bits. Calories.
Why did it say it like that? It said it so dreamily. Hold on. Yeah, like, yeah, Sir Hiss. I never drawn Sir Hiss, so that would be interesting. Actually. Ooh, that's an idea. Like an edit of this picture, but maybe like little Sir Hiss is like peeking out, and it's like implied that like Sir Hiss is like, you know, shoving his tail up into Little. That's an idea, actually. I'm sure you guys want to see like a Little John O face, I'm sure, but I'll have to, I don't know, we'll see. You leave Rupert and Blunder hanging in your game, and now you're going to leave them hanging in this. We're not even in the same continent, Frost. I can't help if I'm leaving them hanging if we're not on the same continent. There will be a moment where, like, Rupert and Blunder will appear again. Bo will have a moment with them, but that will have to wait later. We're not on the same continent. We're with these old fucks right now. Well, not really, but.
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits. This is good. This means when we get more Rupert, I'll be able to come.
I mean, by the time that happens, it'll be January. There's no. I don't think there's anything in January, right? That I'm aware of. Okay, y'all being. Nothing. Okay. That's what I thought, because I'm like, yeah, there's Locktober, no, not November. Was it Dry Dick December, which sounds like a really bad health condition. I don't really like that one. That one just sounds like it kind of makes me itch a little bit. But okay, but yeah, January. I don't know. I know that's a fake one you made up on the spot, Frost. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for January, so I guess it would be the prime opportunity for you to actually finally explode. So I guess there's that.
It's Jack the Red Panda just subscribed for 9 months. It's time for Red Panda Squared. Get it, cause Therese 2 now.
Everyone get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Go jack him. Also, Jack, what did you what did you call red pandas? You had a name. You had a specific name for them. I don't remember what it was. We were talking about it earlier when we started stream. A wah? Okay, so it's just wah. Okay, so I was sort of right, but I was a little bit extra because I was in my head I was thinking Wawas, but I'm like, no, that doesn't sound right. That's like a. But then I was like, wait, Wawas, isn't that like a not a restaurant? It's something in Florida, I think, right? If I type in Wawa, what's Wawa? Convenience store. Yeah, it's a convenience store. Okay. So I was like, that can't be right. That's not the way people call red pandas Wawas, but just Wah. A waterful creature. As a gas station? Oh, it's a gas station? It showed up as a convenience store. So I guess, okay, alright. So I guess it's like the equivalent of like a 7-Eleven or a Buc-ee's, I guess, or probably not. And have you been to Buc-ee's? I think we talked about it when we watched that one video. I've only been to one Buc-ee's, and I was like, okay, it's alright. It's like 7-Eleven. Got it. Got it. I don't know. I don't see one around here. Apparently there's one in my town, but I didn't see it.
Darsal underscore Saber just cheered 100 bits. Also B.
What?
I need these men. I need those milk. Those tits need it.
Okay.
Look how plump they are. Fuck. This is gonna be difficult for me to control. Raccoon Beans just cheered 100 bits. Happy late 69th birthday, baby. Let's all go for Thai food.
That's such a brain rotted sentence. Only thing missing from that is you calling me Unk, and that's it. Bucky is so overstimmed. Apparently, there's like a dude in a Bucky's like costume in there, and I did not think that they would have like mascot outfits.
Raccoon Beans just cheered 100 bits. Unka bunka.
There it is. All right. I'm amazed Raccoon didn't go for 6-7. I would gladly go for 69 over 6-7 at this point. Like 69 is classic. 69 is classic now. Like you can't like bury that. Oh geez. Okay. Okay. So 6. Okay, well, it's not 67. It's 6-7. So there's a difference there. Like when you type it out, you have to like separate it. 6-7 is here. I'll actually just pull up video. I'll pull up the video here. 6-7 original video. Don't tell him. No, we're here for education. We're here for education, damn it. That's it. That's literally it. And for some reason, it took off, and now every TikToker, anyone under the age of like 15, or no, even like hell, full grown adults are even saying it now. Are saying it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like this is ones like I don't understand, and it doesn't like all the other like brain rot Gen Z slang that you know, like Unk example, like that one. It's like, okay, I can get behind that one. You know, it just means like you're old and uncool. Like that's what Unk means. Or, you know, like Nar, you know, like just an Australian way of saying no.
Darsal underscore Saber just cheered 100 bits.
What?
676,76,7 bro,
Oh,
my
it's just a
10-year-old
comma?
niece introduced me to it and I just gave a blank stare. Is this what getting old feels like?
Yes. Yes. There's a clip of Adam Sandler doing the 6-7 joke, and the interview's visual reaction. Wait, hold on. We gotta find that. Hold on. Wait. If I type in Adam Sandler. 6-7 interview, maybe? Will it come up? Ariana Grande, what the fuck? What interview? What? Okay, the interview is Ariana. Oh, okay, got it.
Real life. You should ask.
This is such a weird pairing. Like Adam Sandler with Ariana Grande. I don't know how I feel about this one. Okay, it's not an interviewer, it's Ariana Grande. Okay.
Almost be talking more.
Love
I love
Bobby
you
Fischer.
dressing up like the water. That was fantastic.
Did I do that?
Okay, so I'm gonna say the name's wrong probably.
That's okay.
I always add above. I always say Alpha Bubba.
Is he still relevant? He did what was it? Happy Gilmore 2, but it went right to Netflix. It didn't get a theatrical release. That's the only thing I know recently of what he did. But that's all. That's a little loud. Hold on. Drag it. Oh no. Oh, there's no usually when you watch videos, they'll have like a little like glyph of like the most watched parts of the of a video. They don't have it here, so I don't know where the 6-7 part is. Okay. Are we gonna have to watch the whole thing? Is that okay? Is that 8:15 if you want it? Yeah, I just want that. I don't want to watch the entire interview. This is such a weird thing. We'll get the lead up though, so we'll probably go maybe like 7 minute, and then we'll lead into the 8:15.
You're tremendous you rocked me. I watched your movie last night. I was with my family. We were in this room we call the media room. There's 5 TVs. I usually watch football in that.
She looks so scared though. I don't like this pairing. Like it does feel a bit weird.
Oh wow.
Yes, but
What a change of pace.
we threw it off. We put the new Wicked on the biggest screen, the center screen. Me, my wife, the 2 kids, a lot of talking throughout it, just commenting how great you were, commenting on what the scenes meant, what
Your movie, like
being sister,
disregarding like every other like actor in that movie.
like the love that. Okay, so I'm gonna say the name's wrong probably.
That's okay.
I'll say
Alphaba.
Alphaba. I always add above. I always say Alpha Bubba, and the kids say you gotta not do that. But when you say a line about something about go to the sister,
I feel like he was barely watching. It doesn't feel like he really absorbed it.
say the sister's
Oh yes,
hurt.
use her sister. Yeah.
Use her sister. Yeah, that one.
Oh, thank you.
We talked about that a lot because the 2 girls love each other.
Oh, spoilers. Okay, it's leading up to the 6-7 though. Hold on.
We'll talk about everything, but that movie rocked us. That rocked us. There's so many beautiful scenes. The last sequence was like 6 or 7 shots where you
Her eyes for a second. Like it's like I don't know.
had to be crying and feeling it and so in your character. And I don't get there with these.
The horror, yeah. Hold on.
So that's where you sequence was like 6 or 7 shots.
Dude, actually, I could use this as a reaction. That's so funny. actual like fear there. Oh god. Okay. When the writer of Jack and Jill and That's My Boy wants to talk to you about your movie. Oh, that's right. He did make That's My Boy. Oh, I don't want to think about that. That's such a bad one. Oh. Well, that was certainly a tangent I didn't think would go on. I did not. It's like, what was it? It all stemmed from like Raccoon saying 69 something, 69 birthday, and then I was like, oh, better than 6-7. Her face, yeah, her face was actually like that. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go into a Christmas spirit. We're getting December's still early. We can like do like good, Christmassy stuff.
What's the hottest gift for men this year?
Oh god, that hiss. The old VHS hiss.
The minute I saw it, it was like, this is perfect for Steve. My brother's gonna freak when he sees I got it for him.
It's a hilarious video cassette. The very best of the football follies. 44 minutes of some of the all-time craziest football.
Imagine back in the day, like without like, we didn't have YouTube back then. This is what people did.
The very best of the
They get
football
freaking-
follies. 44 minutes of some of the all-time.
VHS tapes of like, you know, fails back then. Fucking America's Funniest Home Videos. Like that's what we had back then. But people like had to buy this shit and be like, hey, hey honey, I bought you a VHS tape of football fumbles that you tackle
Craziest
at.
football bloopers ever.
He can watch that kind of stuff over and over again. The bloopers, the fumbles, he really likes it.
And best of all, you get it free with your paid subscription to Sports Illustrated. Call their toll-free Christmas hotline now and get 55 issues of
That
SI at
hiss
a
is
low
aggressive.
Christmas sale price, over 55% off the cover price.
Easiest Christmas shopping I've ever done.
Your gift includes exclusive previews and exciting issues, like the 25th anniversary swimsuit issue.
Yeah, just a little thing to tag along with your football illustrated. It's like a bunch of like fucking.
Your gift includes exclusive previews and exciting issues, like the 20.
Yeah, tagging along, like, yeah, it's an easy Christmas gift, along with a bunch of like women that my husband can look at
25th anniversary swimsuit issue.
that are not me.
I'd love to get SI this Christmas, and I hope my girlfriend Kelly is watching. It's the perfect gift for any man.
There's even a card for under the tree, all for just 99 cents per issue.
This is such a like. This, well, I was gonna say 90s, but this is like 1988, but still, this is such like the most like dude like gift. It's like the lazy dude gift. It's like you don't know what you want to get them, you just give them this. So it's like, hey, VHS of football fumbles and a bunch of magazines of like footballs, and here has some like chicks in beach underwear. Beer. Oh yeah, you throw a beer with that too. Yeah, sure. Oh, speaking of dudes, Digsby's here. Hey, Digsby. I bought you this VHS of men getting hit in the in the crotch with footballs.
You won't be billed till next year, and get the videotape free. Call 1-800-621-8800.
You won't see this, Willie. Well, honey, Merry Christmas.
Man. Okay. So we could start off diving more into Christmas stuff. Do they have big bulges? There's Christmas stuff. Or we did do a bunch of MTV stuff, which I'm kind of psyched to do. It was sort of fun to do MTV stuff. Maybe that might be for another other stream. Because if we do MTV stuff, I'll have to name the stream David Spade. Because I really want to rewatch the trailer makeover. Like weirdly enough, it was sort of entertaining to watch. But what was that squeak? Probably me. But we'll have to see. But here, we'll keep on with the Christmas stuff. Oh, actually, yeah. Since let's go deep into consumerism here. What?
Raccoon Beans just cheered 100 bits. Thai food. Thai food, Thai food. Wah wah. Wah wah. I summon the sexy Floridian super devil Krampus to come visit us all on this unholy shit show of a holiday.
I love how he decided to make Krampus Floridian, which I guess would check out if like he's supposed to be awful. I guess that makes sense. Does Sky have anything for Yule or I haven't thought about Sky in a hot minute. Double check. Sky Life. I don't think she has anything. No, I don't know. Oh, wait, did we do the secret womb healing? I don't. This is like 2 weeks ago. I don't know. Does womb healing sound familiar to anyone? It's a huh from Nico. I take it's a no. If that got a huh from Nico, I think we did not watch it on stream. I think we like I probably watched it like with friends. I don't think we haven't done that video. Oh shit. Well, I was gonna go into like Christmas shopping, but I guess we're doing womb healing. Let's do it.
This massage is a physical, emotional, spiritual awakening.
I forgot. I forgot about that. Hold on, I gotta like resize the video a little bit. It's a little smidge. Y'all, we're so back. We're so back. We haven't had a Sky scream in a while, actually.
A physical, emotional, spiritual awakening. The energetics and the emotional are completely connected to our physical experience of our cycles.
You know, my womb carries the voice of all of my ancestors.
Do you feel anything, Darsal? Darsal, do you feel seen with how often you get impregned? Do you feel seen right now? Do you feel your womb carries the voice of all your ancestors? Is the question, Darsal.
And my body and my womb are screaming for pleasure and freedom.
Our womb opens us up to such large
Did you
states
free
of
bleed
pleasure
all of the
that can
grass?
heal and so
I'm surprised she hasn't done like free bleeding yet. But give it time though, maybe she might. I don't know if that's like in her ballpark. Like she's all about the healing thing. I don't know if like just like being on your period is like the healing process, but I don't know. I don't have a vagina. I wish I did though, but I there's no way I can like feel like would she relate? I don't know. Would she relate to the whole free bleeding thing? I was about to yell about how could you do this? How could you do this to me with those old men? But then I walk into womb of the ancestors. I was so caught off guard. We were supposed to be watching Christmas videos, but I didn't show this video to chat yet. So we're getting this out the way, and we'll go to our scheduled, video lineup.
Ancestral wombs. Our greatest gift is our womb, and our womb is our stories.
When I visited Guatemala, I learned about this ancient Mayan practice called a womb healing ceremony. It's traditionally known as a Mayan abdominal or womb massage, a healing art passed down through generations of abuelas and midwives in Guatemala and other parts of Central America. It's used to support fertility, menstrual health, emotional release, and to bring the womb back into balance, both physically and energetically.
Shit. That's right. There's another video. Oh man. Mad, you reminded me. There's another video that we have to show Darsal. That's if he's ever seen it. We'll do that after.
I've been really curious about this practice and wanting to try it because I feel like my womb is
Raccoon Beans just cheered 100 bits.
What?
B, it's been 2 months since you in pregnancy. How's motherhood going?
Going great. I am now like forever cooking meals for little John and stuff like that, so that's how it is right now.
An area of my body that has been holding on to a lot and has been through a lot. So in this episode of Sky Life, I'm going to experience a womb healing ceremony with 2 practitioners, Jocelyn and Bliss, who have both received permission from Mayan teachers of this lineage to administer this
This Robin
ceremony.
Hood is
This
in
is not
general
a
as part of your
wellness
brand.
trend or a spa
What's
treatment.
a little
It's
John?
a
I
living
haven't
lineage.
drawn
And it's important to
Robin.
honor its tradition and indigenous history and to recognize that many other ancient cultures
I probably
have
should,
their own
though.
version of this practice.
'Cause you
too.
know they-
So
they
my
probably,
intention here
like,
is
fooled
to
around.
honor the roots of this practice and to learn about it and immerse myself in it, to experience it, and to share what that journey is like. And before we dive into this video, be sure to subscribe to Skylife if you haven't already. This really supports us to make this show the best that it can be for you.
I'd love for you to just describe what is this process? What is this method, this ceremony, and how does it work
Unlock
physically
the
and
womb chakra.
energetically?
There's lots of different modalities of the womb healing. There's lots of different cultures that carry this wisdom. But for me, I connected with the Mayan way because of being in Guatemala and learning from the abuelas there. And this massage is a...
Wait, hold on. We got some Nico lore. There's this massage technique I learned specifically for my aunt and sister that my family learned through history. Soba? I probably didn't announce it right. It's to help align and reposition internal organs. Oh! Non-invasively. Family learned it all through our generations. There you go. Oh, I did say it. I say it right. Cool, cool, cool.
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits. This is the type of healing me and Rupert needs. My womb needs to heal after being railed so much by my bear.
Oh, wait, Nico. Okay, so it might be a missed opportunity, but have you ever go up to a dude and be like, let me rearrange your guts? And then you do the soba to them, and they're like disappointed? Or maybe they feel great, but it's like, that's not what I had in mind when you said you gonna like rearrange my guts, sir. Like, have you ever done that, and has that ever happened? Missed opportunity if that has not happened yet, but I feel like the next time you hit on a dude, I feel you should like start off with that. Like, hey, let me like DJ your belly button real quick. Let me rearrange your guts. Thing to the back, and you actually like do the massage, and then they're like, well, it's not what I had in mind, but I feel better. Why be? Need your guts rearranged? I'm trained. I'm sure I need something to beef. There's a lot wrong. Like I'm sure like I'm in need of help in some regard.
Physical, emotional, spiritual awakening. It's a gentle and powerful massage of the entire body with a focus on the uterus and the womb and the heart of the stomach, along with detoxing all the organs in the abdomen. And then the low back and the legs and the arms and the head and the heart, and then to the womb. So it's like a flower. You're like peeling open your whole body through this massage. We don't perform this massage during the bleed because that's already a sacred time of release. So this massage is really supportive any other time of your cycle. So follicular, ovulation, or luteal phase. You know, when we're working with the organs, like everything in the belly is all so close and connected. And when we are going inside to the belly to create spaciousness for us.
Raccoon Beans just cheered 100 bits. What are you going to name the baby? Lil B? Lil Ty? Big John?
Little Ty, like that sounds like a rapper.
Wolven_Wolf is on board the cadaver.
Olven Wolf. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Lil Ty is diabolical. That sounds like that actually might already be a thing. Lil Ty sounds like a rapper name. Yeah, Lil Jon is literally a rapper, but I'm talking about Lil. I dipped my toes in the rapping sphere of things. Like, there's always like a little something. So Little Ty sounds like it could actually be a rapper name. That could be your stage name. I'm nah. I'll be well. No, that's a really bad example. Well, I'm only half. Well, I guess that may could she be more. That would actually make more sense. I'm half Thai, so little Thai. So that actually I'm a little bit. We're not going down this road. Shut up. I don't want to interrupt, but I need to know who these old men are, specifically how to find them and make them mine. Okay, so I don't know how. Were you not? I thought you were in the last stream, Matt Ferret. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Anyway, here I'll give a brief rundown. I'll give a very brief rundown. So, the lineup of dudes here. Actually, hold on. They're actually really dark. Let me put these guys in folders. That way it'll be easier for me. And I put you in a folder. And put all of you in a folder. And then do... Oh, not gradient. Let's do... Layer... Level correction. There you go. And just like boost up. Oh yeah, that feels better. Okay. So these guys are basically see, I called it. I knew Little Thai existed. I knew it. But yeah, so these guys are emperors in our D&D game. What I was screaming at Frostbite earlier, that I was saying that our group are on a completely different continent now. We are well, we're in this new Asian-based continent for a multitude of reasons. Well, one, we wanted assistance for protection or to help with a upcoming conflict or a threat that is coming to a city that we're trying to protect. And we're like, hey, if you can spare your best men, if you can send them over, and all that. But also, our paladin, he wants to go and see a specific dragon. It's complicated. I could go into it, but I'll try to keep it simple. That he wants to see a specific dragon for personal reasons. Mainly because there is a connection between him and this dragon. I equated it to wanting to go see your bio, like if you're adopted but you want to go see your bio parent, just to be like, hey, you know, you want to like make this connection. That's the best way I can put it in my head to make it easy to understand that, like, why our paladin wants to go and see this dragon. But he's also a follower of Bahamut, so he likes dragons in general. But there is more to it than that, and maybe when the time comes, I'll go in deep with it. When that does like come up in the session, but until then, we'll keep it brief. But those are the main reasons why. And when we go to this continent, this Asian-based continent, we are introduced to the fact that this dynasty, this kingdom, like they don't have a traditional like one ruler like leadership. They actually have 3 emperors. We have Commander Han Chul. We have I think Emperor Santi and celestial leader Koketsu. It's celestial something, but each emperor kind of represents like a faction. So, like I said, Commander Han Chul, he's a commander, so he leads the military branch. Something that you know protect the people. And then you have Santi, who does actually represent, like, he speaks for the people, like, meaning like the public branch of things. And then you have like Kogetsu, who is more the spiritual side. Like, he kind of like oversees the temples that people turn to for either guidance or just spiritual healing and things like that. So uh, these three rule the dynasty. But if there is anything that all three of them cannot agree on, then they will let the people make the choice. So technically, the people are like the fourth. In a way, they are the fourth emperor, because ultimately it is their decision of like if they want something to happen, which is in a way it's kind of like it's a lot better than a fucking government shutdown. It's like they don't like pause and if they have a disagreement on something, like they keep the momentum going, and the last ditch effort is the people to decide, hey, should we do this? Then there's that. And that's basically like at most of what they are. We haven't really spent a whole lot of time with them. We had dinner with them, but that was when we had to give our proposal to like, hey, these are the reasons why you should help us. But then they did like Uno reverse until like asked us like, all right, that's the good, but what's the negative if we do get ourselves involved in this conflict? And it's like, shit, we didn't think that. So our paladin, he ended up coming up with like, hey, well, the negatives would be if you do get involved, bring more attention to your country, therefore more people are going to try to like want to make advancements on your country, either conquer it, visit it, exploit it, etc., etc. And they're like, but their whole thing is balance. So they want the good and the bad. They want to see the good and the bad. And like and that's the whole thing that we're trying to learn here, because like there is like a balance for each character to learn. Like our paladin, our barbarian most specifically, he has a whole thing that he needs to balance out. So like in a way it's like we're here, but we're also like getting like more character growth because we're here. My god, my Genghis Khan comment was unhinged. I'm sorry, but I'm not taking it back. I didn't even like see your Genghis Khan comment. Let me go back up. Call me Genghis Khan because I'm coming to conquer. Oh, oh, well, well, there you go.
I'm gonna coom.
Imagine being spit roasted by a red panda. Wait, hold on. I like to be spit roasted by them. Oh, y'all are old, man. Who? There was someone that came in the stream. He was like just salivating. I think it was eccentricity, right? Yeah, it was eccentricity. He came in instantly hard. Like he was like, it's like I need these old men. Like, oh shit. But yeah, that's all these guys are. They're just NPCs for us to talk to and negotiate with. But I mean, we got their approval, and they're just gonna have to give us the hookup afterwards. What?
Nico Double just cheered 100 bits. Inaction creates a weak muscle. You can rest and sit in safety, learning the secrets of the world for years, but if you never step outside your temple to push your muscle and grow, then all you will have made is a comfort zone. And you and your country deserve better than that. Boom. I'd like my diplomat pass, please.
I mean, actually, that's not a bad bad thing, because like in their kingdom is relatively peaceful. Like they're all about harmony. But I mean, it's like they have a commander, they have a military, so like there are things that they, you know, obviously it's not like perfect, because like there is a balance that they have to. So I'm sure like if something goes, you know, ugly, then there's gonna be beauty in like the aftermath or something like that. So, you know, but there's you know, there's also the whole like um I do think there are like they're not like just like region locked. They're not like North Korea or anything. They are like they do venture out because hell, we saw one of these panda boar bears out in a pirate in a pirate uh I want to say like I want to say it's like an outpost, but it's a city where like they all kind of conglomerate to. So obviously they had business there. So it's like they're not like just like secluded, but you know, and obviously we have researched these people like this country, so they're like we are aware of like who they are. They're not like secreted or anything, but getting into a war against like Tiamat, like that it's pretty big, you know, it's pretty big. And obviously like they will show up in the list of key players that helped like, you know, protect ACD from Tiamat. What do you want, Frost? Oh, what the fuck? He got a he got the fucking gif of Ariana Grande, like what the fuck? How did you? Okay, wherever. She looks so. Well, obviously, I'm saving that. Let's save that. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm closing up Telegram. I'm saying that on stream. I'm closing Telegram to save, like, well, actually to buy myself some extra like framing, extra frames for drawing. So I'm closing up Telegram. Do not send me shit. What was I saying? Oh right, yeah. Them getting involved in the conflict, like it was gonna happen. Oh, back to work for me. Enjoy your night. I'll be hungering for these old men for the rest of my shift. All right, have fun with that. Sigh. Wish B closed me up. Well, let's open you up before we do that. Wait, what's going on here? Do you upload your D&D art anywhere? Yeah, on my Patreon. You already left though, so it's whatever. But here I'll see this though. Like this, obviously this image and the moist one, they will both go up publicly. Because I'm gonna designate Patreon to Little John. At this point. At this point, yeah. But the Emperors and the moist picture, it'll go up on these will go up on Blue Sky because like I don't my Mexican Cobra. I'm gonna put you all in the airlock. I swear. I'm trying to read your comments. I can't read them if you. Ew. Okay. Okay, let me read your comments because you're saying shit. I'm sure you want me to see it. Let me go back. Okay, okay. My Mexican coworker said Ariana looks ugly and she's being tethered by an evil witch. Mexican Meemaw, why are you saying all that? She saw the Wicked poster once and like that, and she made it like her definitive fact of like Ariana Grande is tethered by a witch. But B, I was just about to send you Harry Trucker Suck. If you did that, then I'll be silent for like 20 minutes on stream, Digsby. B, what are we delving into tonight? Oh yeah, you reminded me.
Us to feel things and move things. It's like the energetics and the emotional are completely connected to our physical.
Actually, before we even go to estrogen, let's finish up with the old men here. So, like I said, these guys will go up on Blue Sky, and when I'm finished with this picture, it will also go up on Blue Sky. And like I say that because they are not. I feel like they'll probably be loosely colored. Like obviously they're grayscaled right now, mainly because like I don't know if I want to give a whole lot of detail to these guys, because like I don't feel a reason to. When I say that is because example would be they are not like that. I don't know. I mean, I know you guys probably really enjoy them, so maybe I might end up coloring them. I might not do like full on rendering, but it's more so like, you know, compared to other things that are actual like characters, because I designed this off stream. This is like something I did yesterday. This is a character NPC that is going to be tagging along with us, and I had to fully render it or actually color it because I had to make a token for her because she will be on the game board when we're playing D&D. Like her token will be there, so I'm like, okay, let's make a token, and also let's give like a full body because this is what the players are going to be seeing or playing with. So it feels fitting to have her like be fully like fleshed out here. And so that's why I'm like, here it feels more necessity, whereas the other guys I'm like, I don't know. Because like in reality, like they're emperors, like they would be like their garments would be like pretty flamboyant, like very like gold trimmed and highly detailed, and I'm like, that's a lot of effort. Well, I could be drawing Little John stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. I know you guys really love these old men, but we'll see how I feel if I even have the time to color them, stuff like that. Man, I swear to God, the second I stop being holidays broke, I'm snorting up your Patreon so fucking hard. Snorting up my Patreon. I actually love that. Hold on, I want to pin that. Can I pin that? I'll pin that. I love the idea of snorting my Patreon. So funny. But but yeah, I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Like it's there whenever you guys feel like you have the funds. I appreciate it all the same. If you want to support me, I'm all for that. But I ain't going nowhere. So I would have asked a subscribe star, but I'm in constant purgatory. Every time I check back there, they're like, "Sure, you pin your subscribe star to your Discord to authenticate your account." And I'm like, okay, why do I need to do that? And I do it, and it still hasn't done anything to authorize it to be functional. So I'm like, whatever, fuck it. So I saw that Little John piece on Blue Sky. If there was more on Patreon, I'm so yeah, there is actually like that. That's why I posted that Little John picture, because I'm like, oh, conveniently I've drawn Little John. Let me like show folks is like, hey, you can see more here because that's where. And I'll be posting up another one. Like it's older, Little John art, but you know, in hopes of promoting the new stuff that I'm having. And of course, like there's apparently people want to see more Little John, so apparently that's gonna be my life this month. So
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits. I want these old men. When they can't agree on anything, they can aggressively fuck me senseless. Piss on me and then we can chill in the bathhouse and eat food and talk shit out. Like gentlemen.
like gentlemen. Yeah, like gentlemen. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, like we'll see what happens if I feel like giving them the treatment of like, yo, giving them fully colored stuff. Like this was already a lot. I feel like for them it might be the same deal, but we'll see. Little John and Baloo, I'll be forever in your service. Not that. I don't think I've drawn Baloo actually. Have I ever drawn Baloo? Yeah, no, I've never drawn Baloo. Now that you mention that. Huh. That's crazy to think about. I haven't drawn Baloo yet. I think I know people who have. I don't think I have. I think you have a long time ago. I don't think so. I think I've only just done Little John. And it's confusing because they use the same model, so that's the you know, the fucky thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look around. I don't think I have. I don't think I've drawn Baloo. Yeah, Haps and Dramamine are the only people who I know who really do like frequent Baloo art. Well, maybe not frequent for Dramamine. Haps more so, but Dramamine has done good Baloo art though. But he gets the face right, at least.
Experience of our cycles.
So if we're talking about hormones, and we usually hear like our gut is our first brain.
We're never finished this video.
Nico DeBall just cheered 100 bits. A muscle never used atrophies. And like, hey, I don't mind these guys being wrinkled. I just want to know if it stank.
Oh my
I'm talking
God.
catch me about to woo like a goddamn puppy bark. We best not be on the second floor bedding cause we'll cause a collapse. Neighbors calling a wellness check cause they heard someone getting beat up. They were right, but I didn't need help. I helped myself 19 times.
And it started off like you're doing like a little bit of like a, you know, I'm trying to think, like fortune cookie-esque like phrasing, like a muscle never used atrophies. And then it devolves into fucking degen. Like, I'm gonna break these old men's hips. Like, they will need hip surgery after I'm done with them. Type beat. Jesus Christ, Nico. Call it segue, my dear. More like a misdirect to me. I was already like mentally gearing up for like maybe more like bars for you to like drop regarding like a wise, you know, phrase or something like that we might end up using in our campaign. Maybe.
Raccoon Beans just cheered 100 bits. B, I want you to know.
What?
You drew Little John so good.
What?
So hot.
What?
He looked like a perfect husband laying under that tree bare ass. Naked. I and many others used our PTO to goon all day for him because of you. Wah wah.
Mind you, when you guys do this, I'm not reading I'm not reading. I'm just sitting here like staring off into my screen, and I just wait to hear what spews out of TTS's mouth sometimes. That was good. I like that one. Don't call me out like that. Yeah, Bearsley.
It's almost like a remembrance
Jesus
that like
Christ.
most of our hormones are created through our digestive system and how we treat our gut, and our gut is naturally a part of every organ, from the liver to the stomach to the womb to the bladder to all of it. And when one thing is out of order than the other things, and then it affects our hormones and our emotions. When we are working on our womb to create balance, it's because it's connected to every part of us.
I'm curious if you could describe how you got into this work of womb healing.
For my journey, I would say it started back in Guatemala, my first time I visited Guatemala. And I was having just a lot going on in my life, and I was kind of, I would say, out of myself, out of tune, out of touch with myself. And a sister acknowledged this and had come to me and offered me a womb healing for the first time, and I was unsure what that even meant. She was very adamant about working on my womb, and so I trusted that, and she started working on me, and I started feeling lots of things that I hadn't felt before coming through, and it just opened the floodgates of so much that had been suppressed. Lots of grief, lots of anger and rage. And after that experience, was seeking more of it and knew there was more to dive into. But I would say it definitely created an experience of like, wow, I have not even been in touch with my womb for 26 years of my
I'm
life.
adamant about working in your womb too, girl.
Yeah, I continued to do the work and eventually
Like,
went
I could see that
back to
gif of that
Guatemala to
dude
do a
like
training
peeking out from
and
behind a
learn
tree,
how to
rubbing his hands
offer
together,
this womb massage
licking-
to other
licking
women
his
because
lips.
it impacted me in such a profound way.
My womb journey started in the pandemic, and I just knew that I was coming out of a very abusive relationship, and I needed to clear my womb from many past partners that were not in resonance, and I was starting to connect with herbal medicine.
I will say, like, if they have something for your bussy, I would also be down for that. Like, you know how like we've all been there at least, where we like we hook up with someone and we're like, man, I wish I did not do that, and then like I just want like a factory reset for my bussy. Yeah, there you go, Nico. Yeah, I think Nico would definitely like be like, yeah, I need that, because we know Nico's story with one of his exes. Like, I would love to just do like factory reset, and then you're like, okay, brand spanking new, let's go, let's break this bitch in. like I am all for that if there is something like that that does exist.
Medicines, and so I would start steaming, and I was meeting a lot of beautiful sisters in my life who were very psychic. And so I just remember they were telling me a lot of things about what was in my womb. I was like clearing things out of my womb. I was coming in tune with my own
Pelvic
psychic powers. I was
retightening,
like,
it's
meeting
easy to learn,
ancestors.
homie.
I was like going.
Like, is it something that like I can do, or is it do I need like someone like you to like do it for me to like retighten? Or like I'm assuming it might be something I can do, maybe. I don't know.
Through like almost what it felt
yeah,
like
okay,
a
I can do it
whole
myself,
worldly
okay.
shift. And I remember I didn't know exactly that I was choosing like a path that existed, but I knew it existed, and I didn't know it was the womb path, but I felt it.
The womb
and then my
path.
journey started directly towards more herbal medicines, working with womb plants, and finding my way to Arizona, which then like led me to a lot of my womb teachers and a whole path that unfolded that led me here today.
Tell me more about this tradition, where it comes from, this practice that you've learned in Guatemala from the Mayan abuelas that you studied with, Can you just share more about the lineage?
Yeah, the Mayans are so deeply rooted in nature. They're always connecting to the elements, the air, the earth, the fire,
So
the
druids.
waters. They're bringing in the flowers. They
They're
offer
druids.
cacao. They're in ceremony every day. When I was there, specifically for this womb work, there was always a fire. Even the first day of the training, you know, the first thing we do before even talking about the womb is pray, ask for permission to be here. We create, you know, a connection with our ancestors. It was interesting, like after the whole week at the end of the ceremony, when they initiate everyone into, okay, you can now go and heal the wombs of the world. Like, we grant you permission, we give you this offering. They told me specifically, one of the abuelas, she needs to connect with her grandmother and her mom before she can offer this massage and heal her relationship with her grandma and her mom. And that was like, whew. I reached out to them during the ceremony and shared just how grateful I am for them and thanked them for all they've given me, and they did the best that they could in like honoring them, regardless of my modern experience growing up, you know, just like thanking them.
So, Jocelyn, I know that you are Guatemalan. What has it meant for you to connect with your lineage through this work?
I feel returning to this medicine and it being returned into my body even awakened me
Demon King,
deeper to
hello.
sisterhood, deeper to understanding my path and like the path
how
of my
you doing?
ancestors and what they were doing. It feels like it was generations back, you know, before it was stripped from them. And I feel like those also are the main workers working through me when I do this work. Like, they teach me about the massage while I'm offering it, and they share with me secrets that maybe even through the training that we wouldn't even learn. They guide me to touch parts of the body I would have never known to touch, and being connected with them deeper because of this work.
I looked at that chat when she said that. Out of reflux.
Leading up to this ceremony, I could feel my entire body buzzing with energy, and I could feel in my womb space, in my sacral chakra, that there was something already happening. It's like my body was anticipating, and it knew that something was gonna happen. To prepare for the womb massage, it's recommended to eat very light, so I took this as an opportunity to fast leading up to the ceremony. I had some cacao earlier that day to kind of open my heart and ground my energy, but otherwise, I just...
Dude, MySpace for these kinds of chicks, call it womb space. I can see Cyrus being a womb healer, his womb tattoo glowing as he heals you. Oh, that's the direction you went with? I would have thought he would be the person getting the womb massage. I thought you were going that direction, actually. Me in the womb space. Oh my god, he got the fucking pocket emote. Jesus Christ. Favorite game? Womb Raider? Oh no. Womb Raider.
Excited to fast and just be in the ceremonial space.
You finally have made it to the womb ceremony. How are you feeling right now?
I feel so much energy.
Wait. F preg? Wait, okay, okay. I know, okay, M preg, obviously male pregnancy, right? F preg, that's just like, that's not anything, I'm not overthinking, right? That's just like, just normal female preg, okay. Okay. I'm just making sure. Oh, you're responding, okay, got it. So I was just making sure, like, there's like not a new thing that I haven't like clocked yet. I'm just making sure.
Moving through my body, it's like buzzing.
Where are you feeling the buzzing?
All over. It's just like
I got bees in my cooch.
It's like this. It's like. So I feel like there's some grounding that feels like it's needed. I think it's just the anticipation or the nervousness. It's like really scary with all these cameras. I'm like about to get naked under these covers and I'm have my womb massage and there's cameras and it's like, oh my god, this is a new level of vulnerability that I'm doing on my channel.
Which is crazy to think, because she's done like crazier stuff on her channel.
I know.
It's crazy that she's like nervous about this particular like procedure.
Just want to remind you that anything that happens here is divine and is perfectly orchestrated. And I like to say for this massage, we like to use breath, sound, and movement throughout. So if you hear us emoting, breathing, sounding,
emoting,
we're going to be doing that to encourage you to do it, and then eventually we'll all be synced up. And you know, this is a conversation between us both, so if there's anything you need to communicate to Jocelyn or I, please feel free to communicate. That's too much, please, you know, I need less pressure or more pressure, or honestly any visions that are coming through, feel free to share your experience with us in the moment. So remember that you're fully in this, we're in this together, and there's nothing to fear.
All right.
So in the process, I know you're doing
Ethan.
deep abdominal massage,
Didn't know you were
and
gonna
from what
head
I've
out,
heard, you're gonna get in there and go pretty deep into my stomach
fun
and my
whatever you're
lower
doing.
stomach. Are you actually going to be massaging like my yoni, or what the heck is going on? I'm like, how deep are you going? Like,
We'll have to,
what is happening, and what do I need to know before?
Damn, I was kind of hoping. I should have done it. I should have done it when I mentioned it. There was like a Christmas thing that I was gonna show. It's fine. We have Darcel here. I'll have to show Ethan maybe on his stream, if he does stream this week. I don't know if he is, but I think it should be his regular schedule. But there is I have to show him Christmas in America. I have to show him that. And then I have to show him the Patti LaBelle video. That's what I was gonna bring up. But yeah, I didn't think we'll be like stuck on this video for like an hour. It's 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm aware. But he for sure has not seen it though. He has for sure not seen that. But I do have to show him the Patti LaBelle one though. I do have to show him the Patti LaBelle video.
Going into the session.
Yeah, it's really important to know that there's layers and levels to this. We will not be working on your yoni.
So womb and yoni, are these different things? Is it all connected? Like, what's the difference?
Say B, have you had the chance to see Zootopia 2 yet? No, because I have been really, really busy and I have not had a chance. But also part of me, another thing too, part of me thinks, I think out of my friend group, I think they would most likely want to see my reaction to it. Because I'm aware of like what's in it, character-wise, I am aware of what's in it.
Osek the wolf is on board the cadaver.
Osek? Osek? I'll call you Osek. Osek sounds like a cool name. Osek. Yeah. Welcome on board. Thank you for the follow. I have not seen Zootopia. Let me try that again. After I take a sip of water, because that got me tongue-tied. But no, I have not seen Zootopia 2. Milton Linksley. So I'm not even like really into the Paul Bert, I think is what people, but also Milton, I think that's probably his father, I believe. I'm not really into those characters. Like, I mean, they're cute, don't get me wrong, but I'm sure my friends want to see my reaction to Hogsbottom, that one boar character, and apparently she has partners that are also boars, and that's sort of, I mean, like, kind of what, like, all we are here, like, for me anyway. Like, that's my whole deal is bored. Like I literally made like a Blue Sky post saying like I want her to break my neck when she sits on my face. Like that is my energy. So I think it would be fun that I hold off from seeing it, and maybe one day Ethan like does a movie stream, or if it gets on like digital, and they would like at least get to see or hear my reaction to it. I think that'd be much more entertaining for them, and also for me too, because then I'm getting hot and bothered, and I gotta control myself. But also that's another thing too. I would rather, if I know I'm gonna get like hot and bothered, I would rather do it in my own home than go to a theater and have a gamble of like what I mean like I've been to so many movies lately in theaters and like have like the most obnoxious crowd. And then obviously if I'm going to go see a Disney movie, then like obviously there's going to be kids there, and like I don't want to like break the vibe, or I don't want my vibe to be broken by like a kid crying while I'm engrossed in a movie. So it's like I would rather just watch it in the comfort of my home with friends. Like I think that's probably a better experience in my part. I'm just giving you an honest thing. I know people want like, oh, you should go see it. You go see it right now. I'm like, I've been going to movies a lot lately, and then it's like I kind of want to just like watch. I like I mentioned, I watched Frankenstein that came out on Netflix, and I had the best time. Just sitting there, and I'm waiting for the new Knives Out movie that's gonna be on Netflix. I'm so fucking excited for that movie, and I can't wait to watch it. I'm more excited for that because I get to sit in the cover of my own home and just like completely just like get immersed. And like it's the most optimal way of getting immersed. It's just me, the screen, room dark, perfect. And like that's what I would want. So am I gonna be that one annoying like friend in the group that is like, oh what, you haven't seen it? Yes, I'm gonna be that bitch. Because I want to have a enjoyable experience rather than have the gamble of like if my crowd is going to be behaved enough, or if we'll have any technical difficult. You know how many like technical difficulties I've had, weirdly enough, when I go see a movie. Dude. But like I also felt like it's not gonna be a no brainer that it'll probably make a lot of Zootopia 2 will get the furry audience in the seats, and it'll probably do well. So I'm not too worried. Whereas like other movies where I'm like, oh, you have to go see it. Whereas like Zootopia, I'm not worried. I feel like it will do great. I've heard a myriad of things, but I at that point I'm like, maybe this movie isn't for you. But I think in general, I think it's a no brainer. I know I'm gonna like the movie, so that's fair. A bad crowd can ruin a movie. Yeah, no, I've had so many bad crowd experiences, dude. I just want to see fat hot guys. No, same. B, it's already at $1 billion. Okay, well there you go. So I think they'll be all right if they don't have my money. I think they're fine then. So yeah, I'm not too worried. I think it'll be a better experience like for me if I just watch it with friends, and that way they can tease me and shit like that. It's fine. Bro, I got lucky. It was just me and an old couple when I went there. We spot the D-gens. That's always such a fun thing. You go to a movie where you think you're like, like, oh, it's gonna be full of kids, and you see like full grown ass adults in there. It's like, oh, I know what you are. But you know what I am, so there you go. We're even now. No Gideon though, sadly. There is a fox that looks like him that shows up. Oh, I am aware of who that is. But I will say this though. I'm saying that I have not seen it. So you saying there's no Gideon, it's like, well, even though yeah, he's absent, but that in a way that is a spoiler because I didn't know that. I was aware there are more foxes that I was aware of, but I mean, so Anthony, like for for the future, like that's a like put a lid on that. So, but regardless, it's like I'll see it when I see it. So there is that. I'm not in a rush though.
Difference. Our yoni is connected to the womb, but they are two separate entities that have a very close relationship. In our womb,
You still haven't seen that movie. I mean, I may not have seen it, but I would not have known if Gideon was in it or not, and now I know. So that's the thing. So there is a difference between like spoilers and then like just saying something that like I didn't know like it was gonna like. So there's that.
Consists of our ovaries and our fallopian tube and our cervix and our whole womb and our endometrium lining and all these beautiful.
Must be hell avoiding all that. The only fan art I've been seeing is Paul Bert and how much people seem to really, really like him. I actually don't know anything about the movie. Apart from like the first trailer of like, what the plot is, I actually don't know. Like, I haven't seen any spoilers. I just see Paul Bert porn and that's it. Like, I actually have no clue. And I know like there are certain voice actors. That's what I mean about like I know of there are more foxes in it because one of the voice actors like lists like as a fox. So, and I also like apparently one of the actress that does the voice of Captain Hogsbottom is an actress that I had a crush on. So this is the funny thing, and this is like for a while we didn't know like who like if this character is gonna be like a girl or a boy or not. I didn't mind because I'm like, regardless of whatever gender, they can destroy me. But we were like, okay, well, like who's the voice actor, and we didn't know. And then when the movie dropped, and then the actress was revealed, I was like, oh shit. It's an actress that I had a crush on for a while, like way back in the day. And I was like, oh no, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. So that's my only thing. Like I guess the only thing I spoiled myself on is like by looking at the rest of the voice actors, like I get to see like the other characters, but other than that, that's about it. I don't know anything about the movie, so I remember like that. I was so afraid that she was just gonna be like a background character that had nothing to do with like the plot or just like didn't have any voice, or it's either that or be annoying. But that was more so of like the annoying one was like I was afraid that Pigtail from Bad Guys 2. I thought she was gonna be annoying, but she was the best part about the movie. But no, like I'm the fact that we got my favorite actress to do that character. I was like, oh no, that's a recipe to really get me acting up. So I there was that. Paul Bert Thirst is insane. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I have not seen the movie, so I have no clue. I have no clue. Hold on. Sparks nobody. I enjoy being dumb and happy. Hold on. Big same. All I know is that there's a Lynx people are horny for, and that I watched a streamer rant about him being a supremacist. That's it. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have read that. So the only Lynx I am aware of is Paul Bert and the father. So I'm assuming the father is a supremacist. I hate that people are getting horny for him. Like he's literally a N something. Okay, well now I'm more curious, but maybe I should hold off on that. Did he put the H in it? Yeah, it's funny how I said like, oh yeah, I have not seen the movie, and meanwhile I get like spoilers still. I love that, but whatever, it's fine. But I mean, I still don't know what the overarching plot is, so at least I have that.
Eggs that exist, right? And that's what we call the womb. And then the opening of our vaginal wall is where then you start to connect the cervix to, what the
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits. Y'all don't let me get Krampus Ethan. He's gonna ball gag every one of you.
Oh, don't say that. You'll make them even misbehave even more to get ball gagged.
They call the yoni. They are separate, and so when we are working on the womb, we are working what is in the belly.
So it's not an internal massage, it is an external.
It's external for sure.
So the womb massage actually starts with opening up the rest of the body first.
That was an aggressive one.
Greetings and gratitude to you, benevolent body, beautiful sister, and all those who came before you.
But what's really interesting about the energy that Jocelyn and Bliss were moving with is that it felt very different from a normal massage or bodywork session. Like I could feel my womb space starting to open up even as they were working on other parts of my body.
Is that how it works? Nico, confirmation, is that how it works?
I started to feel so much energy just moving through me, wanting to be released, which started with me making sounds and needing to release through my voice.
Words like energy, chakra, or resonance start getting used. The eyes glaze over. Oh yeah, you get used to it.
Controls like the whole hormonal system in our bodies, in connection with our brain and our heart and our gut. How the womb and her pleasure in honoring her and her cycles and every wave that she has allows us to become like a more authentic part of us in our expression. Our womb opens us up to such large states of pleasure that it could heal illnesses, it could heal relational dynamics, it can heal ancestral wounds.
A lot of women in our culture think of PMS and periods, like that is how we're taught from a young age, is just like this burden, our wombs are a burden until you have a baby. And so I love that you're touching on this because it's like actually the opposite. It's like our greatest gift is our womb, and our womb is
is that a thing? Or people it's like my womb is a burden? I think the only burden is that like you bleed every month. I think that's the only burden. I don't know, like until you have a baby. I don't know about that. I think it's just like a burden because you bleed every month. This cursed womb. Can he heal my current illness? Do you have something, Dorsal? You're saying it like you have something. Yes, Nico?
Nico Double just cheered 100 bits. Example, your fingers go numb, someone massages your arm by the elbow. It helps the hand feel better, numbness stops. Ooh magic, Dino you $5 Bonnaroo harlot, your body has nerves there that connect to your fingers. Science sounds like stupidity when idiots try to practice it, that's literally all it is.
Oh.
Atilda will sit on this pillow throne.
Okay. Sit on this pillow throne. We still did not get an answer from Dorsal. Like, what do you have? You say you have an illness. Do you have the Rona? Get a hysterectomy.
Our stories, everything that we experience, we hold it. And every month we need
Oh, just a sore throat. Okay. Did you get a test though? Did you take a COVID? Okay, tested. Okay, cool.
to release it. The listening just grows. For me, it
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm asking. It's not like I'm a fear
but
of
also being
getting
around
it
other
from you.
women who are in tune with their cyclical nature and are speaking to their truth and what's feeling out of alignment and bringing back to the center of our body, which is the origin of life that we've talked about.
That's an image of me just like running at you with a fucking Q-tip to shove up your nose.
Once they turned me over onto my back to work on my stomach, that's where things got crazy. At first, I could not stop laughing.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
And from my experience with other types of somatic therapy or body work, laughter is a way that I do typically move energy.
Okay.
When Bliss started digging deeper into my stomach and my womb space, it was so
Every time.
painful that the laughter was a way that I was kind of just coping with the pain.
Actually, hold on. Maybe like this.
But that only lasted until I could not hide anymore. At some point, the truth just came straight to the surface. And underneath that laughter, I felt this wave of sadness that had been stored in that part of my body, probably for a long time, just needing to be seen.
Kappa, you came in at a very unfortunate time. I was not mentally, like, I knew she was gonna scream, but I didn't know like when. I wasn't ready. My ears, I know, I wasn't ready either, to be honest. God damn it. I forgot what did they, what phase is this that they're
stored in that part, felt this wave of sadness
Wave of
that had been
sadness.
stored
Okay.
in that part of my body, probably for a long time, just needing to be seen. And that's when, almost like an eruption, just moved all the way from
Yeah,
the depths of my
that's certainly
womb,
a
up and through my
eruption.
body, through my voice, through my tears, through screaming. It was like a mixture of rage and sadness. They were working on my
Me when I
womb
finally
and
come.
digging
God damn
into
it,
that
Darcel.
pain. It's like it activated it. I didn't really have control over how the energy was moving through my body, and it makes sense that there was a lot of tension in my whole life. I really haven't had anybody dig in there like that. So you can imagine, after 31 years, everything that's stored in there,
have
it
anyone to
would make
dig in like
sense that it was painful and that a lot needed to come out.
Oh God.
I'm wondering, through getting into this work, how have you been able to heal your relationship with your womb and maybe things your womb has been through?
I think entering into my womb portal was a
My
remembrance
womb
of
portal.
many things
I'm calling it that
I
for
had
now on.
forgotten or never knew. There has been
My
this
womb portal.
really deep healing process in my womb that I never saw coming, that has to do a lot with the physical and sexual abuse that has carried through my maternal lineage. And then there's only been twice where I've been in a very abusive, borderline, life-taking relationship. That was like the next layer to the opening of my womb journey of what was next, and it kept leading me to something that I was
I know
conditioned
she's
to
talking about
think
something
was
very real
normal,
right now,
which
but
is
I
abuse.
can't with
Then, you know, really looking deeply
terminology
into myself
using
and in my
being
womb
used
where she
here.
was holding so much pain and anger and sadness, not only for myself, but for my mother and my grandmother and my sister and women and even men in my lineage in the past who have been harmed through their reproductive organs, and how, whether it's sexual or just physical or emotional,
Bro, where do you find this shit?
how that has carried through their
Chat
wombs
asked
to
about
mine.
it.
You know, my womb carries
They
the
asked
voice
about it.
of
It's like, hey, did
all
this guy
of
do
my
anything? I'm like, oh, let me double check.
and my
then
body and my womb are screaming for pleasure and freedom. And so I feel like that has been one of the deepest things I've had to clear out of my womb that still is in its workings.
My womb healing work has helped heal a lot of things inside of me, including my PMS symptoms that I used to get and the pain in my womb. It's helped me heal my relationship to myself, my body, my relationship to my mother, my relationship to my father, my relationship to my blood sisters, and has helped heal my
Ironically, it's still
relationship to
better
the
than Christmas in
masculine in a
America.
lot of
I
ways.
agree.
Overall, I would say womb healing has really created more compassion and my capacity for compassion
comparing to
and forgiveness.
culturally
It's been a huge
cultural
blessing in
insensitive
womb
stuff,
healing
this
is
is
to
better than
be given the spaciousness to heal
Christmas in
parts
America
of
did.
yourself that you haven't been able to feel. That's super liberating. So yeah, I would say liberation in my physical body, but also in my day-to-day life, just going about life more compassionately, more gracefully, more in my heart, more in my
two different kinds of
truth,
cults. See, this
and
is kind of
overall
cult stuff that
in
I can get
my-
behind
in my entire being.
a little bit. A lot better than saying
So after the girls
America
finished
number
with the
one.
bodywork session, they rolled me up like a little burrito into this traditional wrap called a faja to stabilize my womb space. And after the ceremony, I was
You have to stabilize your
so
womb space.
melted. I felt like I was high. I was in such a state of peace and presence, and I felt like I was on something. But the session put me into this state. When I finally opened my eyes and saw all the cameras and the lights again, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Where am I? What just happened?
How are you feeling? I feel like a puddle. I can't really think at the moment. That was quite an experience. Is it normal in these sessions to have really
don't look
deep
at that.
emotional
Don't look at that.
releases like that?
Right.
Yes. Okay, I was like, this is a lot.
That's the goal.
But is that...
There's no goal. No, there's no goal, but it's great when it happens.
Yes, the intensity of the emotion and not knowing which emotion wants to come out is really common.
Yeah.
So it's like laughter, sadness, grief, joy, it's all anger, it's really common to not know which one wants to come first because there's so many flooding through the body. And also the body takes her time. We can't expect it all to be released in one session. It's just insane to think years of suppression and trauma in one session, it all just poof, be gone. Healing doesn't work like that. We know that healing is an organic, natural process that has layers like an onion, and people don't even reach that in the first session. It could take a few sessions.
I felt that I was needing to laugh so much to move the energy that was coming through. It almost was so painful.
I want
that I
a
was
red
like, I
panda
need to
pouch.
just
Yo!
laugh through this because it was so intense.
Well, I gotta read this
to-
one
if I-
thing from Heartless. This is like the most horny thing I've seen from Heartless. Just keep your hands busy, and you can't type out how strongly you want to suck on that old man titty and make his spirit fills. Jeez.
let myself feel all of the pain, it would be unbearable. I think that's also been a learned thing. I can see where my family default.
I mean,
to
tonight I would think. I know you said hornier stuff, but
lighten
like
anything, and it's beautiful. It's been.
I feel like I don't
so
see it
helpful to
often.
have
That like whenever I
but
do see it, I'm
it's
like,
also
wow, he's
a way to not
maybe
feel
in the mood.
things sometimes.
Here we are, ladies. 1 month later, so a full cycle.
Oh, the
has
apple.
happened.
Apple's here.
Whatever happened in that ceremony has
Or
had
sky.
a cascading effect. It's actually
it's
crazy
a
because I feel
red
like this
panda.
past cycle, I felt more in tune
I
with
do
my
red panda.
body and my natural cycles and rhythms and hormones than like I ever have. My last menstrual cycle, my bleed this time was so powerful. I'm like, wait, what did you guys do?
Yes.
One of the biggest things that happened is on the day of my bleed this cycle, I set a very strong boundary. It was very scary to
Although,
do it.
okay,
but
I
my
will say this: I do like. I don't know. She's never said that she's like a free bleeder, but I mean the fact that she refers to her period as the bleed makes me think like maybe she does do it. I don't know.
my body knew, and it's like my womb was telling me that I needed to say no to this thing. Having opened up this connection to my womb, it allowed that wisdom to come, and the wisdom just guided me.
The womb is so infinite, and she's such a great teacher, and she gets louder over time, and I love how much she's speaking to you now and how connected you feel to her and how you're listening to her, and you feel like in your feminine radiance. Like I feel this layer
really
has like peeled. Yeah, you're just like feeling yourself. I feel you feeling yourself.
Yeah, I feel so different.
Oh wait!
Feels like just the
They
beginning.
said the thing. They said the thing. They feel in feelings. Do we have that already? I don't know if we have that. We have the feel things so hard. I don't think we have the like. I feel in feelings. Like they said the thing. Hold on. I gotta compare. I gotta find. Hold on. Give me a second. It would be in here. Where's the U? Oh no, it's not in here. Like you upload, right? Re-upload. Duh. Hold on. Oh, I shut the. I was wondering why it's been so quiet. Y'all were moaning earlier. I forgot. All right, here we go. Yeah. I'm bringing you back inside.
You feel things so hard.
Where was it that she's like, I feel in feelings? I think it was around here, though, right?
Talk to me.
You feel things so hard.
Shh. I'm trying to listen.
Me too.
Fair enough.
World through words. Love when you talk.
I
I
love
love the
talking
sound
to
of
you.
your voice.
Yeah, it's here.
And like I know talking is unnecessary, but also words are my love language.
Maybe.
Should please just like fucking speak your truth. Thanks.
Fair enough. I'll speak my truth, or else I get a sore throat.
I feel like I think in feelings and see this world through
Oh,
words.
I think in
That's why I
feelings.
need to,
Oh, it's
have you
different.
talk to me?
Huh?
I don't know.
I'm lost.
Me too.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Like I think in feelings.
You feel things
Like
so
I
hard.
don't think thoughts. I just feel things.
You feel things so hard.
I don't.
God damn it. Every time I hear it in the video, it's like a guttural reaction. It's almost the same.
I just feeling yourself
You feel
layer
this so hard.
has like peeled. Yeah, you're just like feeling yourself. I feel you feeling.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it feels so different. It feels like just the beginning. I just did one session and now the practice is to continue. How do
I am so lost. Well, you kind of just jumped in, Apple. We're watching a video about like womb healing, and they said a phrase which I thought it reminded me of like this video, which is a classic, staple for my streams.
Nico DeBell just cheered 100 bits.
Yes.
They say there's many means of practice to learn something well. Repetition, study, familiarity, association. A lot of these are psychological practices that just work off our natural brain chemistry. I'ma show this fucking geezer the chemistry of my pits, dude.
God damn it.
Homie's gonna open his eyes and not be able to close them after. Repetition getting that man so familiar they associate stank with comfort. I'm talking clicker trained but lift of an arm. I'm a panda that barks, he will too.
Okay, that one held on longer with until the
That
twist.
turns me on.
Okay, that was good. All right,
That's good.
That one was better. There you go. I don't think I would ever wait. Hold on, chat. Like, scroll down. I don't think I would have stopped being lost if I was here the whole time. I mean,
I'm gonna coom.
Then yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Apple. I honestly don't know what to. I could try to catch you up, but like I do want to like just like keep going here.
I continue with this? How do I deepen?
It's almost as like connecting with your womb becomes an everyday ritual. And some of those things that you can be doing is massaging your own womb, connecting with her when you wake up, yoni steaming, receiving these massages once a month, herbal teas.
Definitely more massages with y'all. And for anybody who's watching, how can they start to deepen into the path of connecting with their womb?
Yes, so if Sky's experience is speaking to you, her voice, her boundaries, her wisdom, her newfound enlightenment, you will.
Enlightened by the womb awakening.
You can also receive our online womb course called Awaken Your Womb, where we help women return back home to her womb, back home to her cycles, realign her digestion and her organs, and continue on this path via online.
This is amazing. For just the Vibe Tribe watching, y'all have a little special offer for them or what?
We do. Yes, we have 40% off for the Vibe Tribe.
Yeah, like
on
there's
our
usually
Awaken Your Womb course with code SKY.
a plug of some sort.
Just for you. That is it for
Always.
this episode of Skylight. Thank you all so much for this. I'm like so hyped and can't wait to do more womb massages with you both. And we'll see you on the next one. Thanks for your presence.
Oh gosh. Oh shit. God, I hate her new outro song. She really thought she was cooking with that song. It's not good. I don't like it. I bring back the other thing. I hate it. It's so bad.
Right here, you and me.
Ugh. But yeah, okay, there you go. We're caught up with Skylight for now. We'll I don't know what she's gonna do next, to be honest. Let's see, let's go back. The way that hug made me feel uncomfortable. Yeah. I think that was kind of the hug of like, I don't know what to do, so I'm just doing it. Like, it was just like, yeah, like it's like, so like she told them like, okay guys, you gotta sniff this flower and then you gotta hug me as our outro. And it's like, oh okay. She was cooking raw flour. God damn. B, I don't think anyone has ever clickbaited harder. Old men and then how to heal your wound. But there's still old men on our screen though. We got old man titties. I'm not clickbait. I'm not clickbaiting. This is not clickbait. We just got a little something extra. But also, someone in chat brought up Sky. I'm like, okay, well, we gotta get caught up then. So, not my fault. Okay, but we have to get back on the Christmas. We have to get back into the Christmas spirit. Question: are you feeling 1987 or 1993? Those are your choices. Either 1987 or 1993. Okay, got 187. What does that mean? Picking what year you want the next stream video to be. I'm not giving you context. Well, it's Christmas related, but it's okay. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, majority want 87. You guys really like the older videos. You guys really like the older videos.
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits. Fuck. Those nips. I want so saggy, so full. Feed me their milk.
Jesus Christ. Alright, 87 it is.
The people who bring you Sears catalogs now present a Sears Show and Shop video catalog for your in-home viewing and shopping convenience.
I actually forgot it was Sears. I saw the date and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just choose that. I've got a Sears. R.I.P. Sears, y'all.
It's here, it's here. What's here? This year's wish book. This year there's two. One for Mom and Dad and one for us.
So I actually don't know. Like, I just thought it was like, oh,
Wait your turn. Besides,
capitalism. Let's watch something like
I can't sell
purely
pictures and I know what I like. How can you know what you like when you don't know what you want yet? That's
pure
why
commercialism.
we need the wish book.
I don't know what to expect here though.
Okay. As soon as we get through, you can see the pictures, and I'll read the stuff to you, so you can know what to want. Okay? Okay.
You guys are wearing a McDonald's shirt. I didn't even clock that. That's funny.
Clothes, yeah. Fun clothes. And look, here's a special page where we can make a wish list for Santa Claus. You and Joey can use it. I'm not sure I believe in making up a Santa wish list. Maybe we should look at the grown-up wish book, just in case there's something we may want. Good idea. Wow, look at this.
That's actually kind of, that's some Freddy Krueger shit. Like, but also like old man. I guess that would get y'all's attention. Like just seeing like, oh, like a picture of Santa Claus just giving you the finger.
Santa wish list. Maybe we should look at the grown-up wish book, just in case there's something we may want. Good idea. Well,
I know some of you want an old man to do this to you. Like, just look at you and then just do
oh, look at this.
that.
Where am I? Where did you come from?
Sears catalog.
Wow.
Well, have you decided what you want for Christmas yet?
No, Santa. I don't even know what to want. I have to wait my
Tickle
turn.
the prostate, no.
Would you like some help?
Oh, Santa, that would really be neat, but Ronnie and Hillary.
Why, they can come too.
Oh.
What happened?
Okay, well, now Santa's just like an eldritch being. Apparently he could just like teleport people like at will in a like blink of an eye. Actually terrifying.
Why, they can come too.
What happened? Where did you come from?
Stop, I'm gonna piss.
Wow.
Yes, Sears and I work together very closely.
Sears and I
Christmas
work
time.
together.
That's how we came up with a wish book.
You're gonna
for
piss me,
kids,
cum?
Just like you.
Wow. said he would help us.
Here we go. This is what I was missing. Okay,
That's
yeah.
right. In fact, I have a special room that's filled with my favorite toys.
Yeah. He actually looks older there.
Please?
Of course.
Santa's fake, confirmed.
Because
Yeah, actually.
You're special. But
What, Santa?
But we mustn't take too long, because there's still lots to do before Christmas, and it'll be here in a flash. Come along, children. Oh, now don't be shy. Here we are. This is my special room, filled with all my favorite toys.
Oh god. I was half paying attention. I was half paying attention. I was half paying attention. What? Cliff, old man, like bringing you into a room, being like, "This is my special room with my special toys." Like that's what it means. Like that's why I'm groaning, because in my head, it's Santa. I'm aware, but I'm also an empath, and I know what most of you in chat are thinking. I'll roll it back.
Oh, now don't be shy. Here we are. This is my special room, filled with all my favorite toys.
Like if you don't know, like if you just had like if this was like a blank screen and you just hear that audio, you would think of something else with that line. That's why I'm groaning. I'm like, oh no. Just like snap cuts to like hit like a fucking like a wall of Bad Dragon products.
Special room filled with all my favorite toys.
There's Bible.
Like I don't like that.
Oh, Bible,
I don't like that at all.
I love you. I love you too. He talks. There's Pooh Bear.
And for Christmas, he's dressed as.
Oh right, I guess Sears would sell toys. I guess I forgot. I haven't been in Sears since 2020. And at that point it was already dying. Like the Sears I went to, it was like already hollowed out. So I forgot. I forgot they sell toys. But also a Fievel toy though? That's actually kinda cool.
Oh, Bible, I love you. I love you too. He talks. There's Pooh Bear.
And for Christmas, he's
Appliance.
dressed as
Yeah, I knew they had
Santa Pooh.
appliances.
This is the neatest playroom I ever saw.
You know, at heart, I'm just a great big kid myself. Well, I see you found something special already.
I still don't like that at all.
This is the Great American Express. It's a fun-filled train that's only at Sears. It's a remote-controlled train. It's battery-operated instead of electric. And this new size makes it so much easier to play with. Now, watch this.
Yeah, the licensed toys are breaking the immersion 100%.
Here,
But I mean, they
you try.
gotta sell
Yes,
something,
forward
right?
and reverse, with sound or without. The remote gives you complete control. The Great American Express, it's easy to set up the play indoors.
The Great
or
American
out.
Express.
She's new too, and only at Sears. She's called Baby Learns to Walk. Clap your hands.
Look at her run for me. What's a mother to do?
Well, clap your
Oh,
hands
right.
again.
It's like, oh, that's so creepy.
Come to mommy, baby.
Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, that's I don't like that. I totally forgot that was the point of toys back then. It's like, oh,
no.
Most girl toys is like, here, be a mommy, and like we're teaching them to be like a mother at like age 8. Like that I forgot. Like, yeah, that's what we used to do back then.
No.
Jesus. Wait, we gotta wait for Amlik to notice that it's not TF, and then yeah, he runs away. There you go. One of these days, Alec, I'm gonna have to make a combo of emotes to go along with that. Make you see how it feels. Like, oh, there's no pigs in here. Leaves. Gives a disgust look. Leaves. Yeah, I have the cuttlefish, but it's like it's not like, you know, that's more like, you know, impending thing approaching. I do need like a set of like emotes of like me approaching as I enter a chat, and then me leaving.
Adorable, Santa. And look at her beautiful hair.
Baby learns to walk is easy to dress. And you can comb her hair. But you have to make her mind. So, you like computers?
Yes, Santa.
Oh, well, have a seat and try it.
Is he gonna pull out
a
like
little computer. It's called Talking Computron.
What is that thing?
No.
Hold on, what is that? I didn't know that was a computer. Hold on.
This is like a little computer. It's called a Talking Computron.
Talking Computron. Hold on, is that actually Computron 1986? Oh boy. Yeah, that's certainly something from the 80s, all right. I mean, it's kind of cool. I mean, I would not mind having it. I don't know what it does though. Let's see if Santa would give us a demonstration of the Computron.
You just turn it on and then select math, spelling, music, or word games.
Please choose an activity.
It does talk.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now I kind of want it. I kind of want it now. Hold on.
Please choose an activity.
Oh, I had one. A Dart Nico? I feel like I'm not surprised that you had one of these. I had a version of that in the 90s. Oh, do you guys still have them? How much do you want for it if you still have it? I kind of want one.
Or word games.
Please choose an activity.
It does talk.
Yes, it's a talking Computron, and it makes learning fun.
How do you spell 90?
Why does it sound like Stephen Hawking though? Was that? I don't think Stephen Hawking was like that in the 80s, right? Was he did he have like the robo voice at that point? I don't think he did.
How do you spell 90? N-I-N-E-T-Y. Yes, you are right.
Are you going to tell me it's new and only at
Almost
Sears?
GTS, yeah.
The talking Computron is only at Sears, but it was
Only
one of the
at
most
Sears.
popular toys with boys and girls last Christmas, and it's so much fun. It probably will be again this year.
This is real fun. I want to try it. Santa, can I have fun learning on it too?
Of course you can, especially if someone shows you how.
Here, Joey.
Oh,
I'll show
85.
you.
Okay.
Have some of my special popcorn.
Special
There
popcorn.
are 3 flavors to choose from. Plain, cheese, and caramel. It's great to have popcorn around for the holidays, especially when folks pop in for a visit.
Which one is your favorite, Santa? Probably all of them.
Oh, because it's...
Oh, you're right.
Look, the tin is Mickey and Goofy on it. And Donald Duck.
It's the Disney crowd parading around the container. And when the popcorn's all gone, you can use it to store your toys in.
What's that?
Yeah, Cliff?
Oh, yes. It's Lobo 2.
Is that the kid from Open
And
House?
here it is. Lobo 2.
I don't know what Open
is
House...
one of the fastest radio-controlled racing cars of the year.
You said Open House as if maybe I would know that, but actually you say that, maybe that does sound familiar. That does sound familiar. I'm getting horror movie? Is it... Oh, the Open House. That movie. I remember not liking it. So I might have blocked it out of my memory. Okay, so you're asking... Let's see. You're asking if you're the most cultured person I know. I mean, true, but like I also like... If it's something that's like so obscure, then I probably won't know. Is that the kid from Open House? As if like if that was the same actor, he like was younger. Let's find out. Dylan Mint. I actually don't know how to say his last name. Let's see. What's your IMDb? If I type in Sears, will it pop up? Like, was that him? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's... Yeah, no clue. I'm sure I'll... Oh, that's a completely different thing, Cliff. I was looking up a horror movie called The Open House. I'm like, that's so obscure. That's probably what you're talking about, right? God damn it. Okay. Here, I'll let someone in chat who can like Google faster than I can to see if you know who the people involved in this, like if they were in a Full House or not.
Oh, wow.
It's 30% faster than last year's Lobo.
Everywhere
and
you
it
look.
runs
Wow.
radio-controlled racing cars of the year.
Oh, wow.
It's 30% faster than last year's Lobo. And it runs 30% longer. And it's a Sears exclusive. See the spring action suspension, front and rear? That's what gives Lobo 2 its sure-footed road handling. And these big studded balloon tires really grip. Whether Lobo
I would,
2
you know what?
is
This would be
on
better
or
if an
off
elf
the road.
was doing it rather than
There we go.
Santa. Santa just
Here's
feels
the
like
new
a
pistol whip
like...
controller. It's easy to operate, and it makes Lobo
Yeah, the Sears
2
glazing
go
is
in
taking
any
me out,
direction.
dude.
Here is the steering wheel.
You know what I mean? Okay, if it was a sleazy, like, you know, elf salesman type deal, I think I would buy it more. But the fact that you have Santa giving like the Sears glazing and then like pointing out all the specs, really trying to sell you on these products, it feels so hollow. Even like it's funny because like it's something that would happen like nowadays, but this is like back in the 80s.
And there are 2 forward speeds to choose from, and reverse. And when you want to go really fast, just shift into turbo overdrive.
Turbo overdrive? Wow.
Do you want to see Lobo 2 in action?
You bet, Santa. Me too. I want to see it. Awesome. Totally awesome.
totally awesome.
There are two things that make Lobo 2 so fast. The 360 Mabuchi motor and the Die-Hard Racing battery pack.
All right.
We smoking Symbiote. Just for adults and
We're smoking
hobbyists
something, all right.
anymore. No, but they're for kids of all ages to enjoy.
That looks like fun.
Would you like to try Lobo 2?
Would I? You bet.
Oh. Jeez. It's so on the nose, dude.
Wow.
Well, children, no visit to Santa would be complete.
Okay, I think I'm
until
happy with
you
that
tell
shape.
me what you want for
Better.
Christmas. Joey,
But it has to be
you
from the
can
Sears
be
catalog.
first. Now that you've seen some of my favorite toys, have you decided what you might like?
The train with the remote control would be really neat. I could play with it inside and outside with lots of friends.
Well, we will see.
I mean, we'll see.
Hillary,
You showed me all this
what
cool
would
shit.
you
You're
like
like,
for Christmas?
it's like not a guarantee.
Burns to walk Santa, so I can take care of her and make her mind. But I would really like the talking Computron too.
Cool.
I could learn a lot and also teach Joey.
Well, we will see. Maybe you might just be surprised.
I like
What do you mean by
surprises,
surprise?
especially
Give me what I
Christmas
want.
surprises.
And
You can tell I was that kid. I was that kid growing up. It's like Santa, I want this, meaning I want that. Don't give me a knockoff version of that. I want the actual thing.
not least is Ronnie. What would you like for Christmas?
Santa, I want 2 Lobos.
Oh? Oh, you mean you want a Lobo too?
Well, actually, I want 2 Lobo 2s. One for me and one for my dad. You see, he still has...
Oh wait, I can always count on like Grumpy Polar Bear to come in because he was probably alive during most of this. He said that Sears catalog used to sell whole houses and gravestones. Dude, I feel like I missed out. I want to see that. How much does a gravestone cost back then? Like, if I can buy a dude. I know I probably sound like sarcastic by that, but no, I think it'd be pretty cool. Because I know like buying gravestones now is well, like hella expensive, but I'm like, I can't help but to imagine just flipping through a catalog, paper catalog, and seeing gravestone 150. I'm like, oh, that's a steal. Like, I don't know, that's kind of cool. Gravestones must have been hella cheap back then. I mean, they're probably like, I don't know, maybe back then they're probably like, you know, standard. I know nowadays we can get it like glossed and all that and marbled, but you know, really fancy ones were like $100. Yeah, okay, dude, just buying like a gravestone from Sears is so fucking funny. I want to do it. Like, that's so funny. Where'd you get that gravestone? I was like, oh. And then like they just like point to like the very corner of it and like it's a little Sears logo. Okay, that's where you got it from, I guess. Well, I don't think they would have Sears logos, but that'd be funny if they did. It still has like the barcode like sticker on it. That's so stupid.
There's a lot of kidding him too. And with 2 racing cars, we could go kidding around and have
Oh,
lots
we had
of fun.
Sears sticker.
Oh, you have grown up a lot. You're beginning to see the true meaning.
I don't know.
of
I don't know
Christmas.
if Sears branding was a
It's
thing.
not just getting, it's giving too. You know, children, you all chose electronic toys. And that's not surprising. After all,
All you showed was electric toys. What do you mean?
we all like toys. And that's not surprising. After all, we are living in the electronic age, and electronic toys can be fun. And now I have a very important question to ask you.
Yeah, nothing has changed,
Have
really.
you all been good the way you should this year?
You bet. Oh, yes.
Oh dear.
Why do you say it like that?
What's that mean?
The truth is, we haven't been bad, but we could be lots better.
All right, well, I'm counting on it. And I know that your mommy and daddy are too. Well, I must get back to work. You know, Christmas isn't
You
too
brought
far
us
off.
here.
But before we go,
Don't make it sound we're inconvenience. You brought us here.
that there really is a Santa Claus? Yeah, we want proof. Yeah.
Proof?
Give us a clump of your
Well,
hair.
You know, when a jolly old fella like me wears a funny hat like this, well, now there must be a reason. And the reason is proof enough that I have the Christmas spirit and that I believe in Santa.
Give us your skin.
What are you wearing, Joey? The same funny-looking hat that you're wearing. And all for the same reason, the Christmas spirit. That's right. But you little kids need to begin learning. that
Can I
Christmas
have
isn't
health
just
insurance,
forgetting.
Santa Claus?
It's forgiving too, okay? Okay.
What are you doing in here?
Nothing.
Now's the time to get ready for Christmas. The Great American Express train looks and sounds just like a train out of the Old West. Provides great fun for kids aged 3 and up. Order yours now for just $69.99.
Nice.
This sturdy remote-controlled train
69.
comes with a 16-piece track that can be set up in a variety of configurations, indoors or outdoors. For added fun, order an extra 10-piece track for only $9.99. The Great American Express is imported. Uses 6 C-size and 2 9-volt batteries. Order your Great American Express train now, so you'll have it in plenty of time for Christmas. Baby Learns to Walk is simply adorable.
Now, you can keep that thing away
soft
from
and
me, though.
huggable, with hair you can comb
that.
and eyes that open and close. But you have to
no,
make her
keep 'em
mind.
closed.
She has vinyl arms, legs, and head, and comes dressed in a play suit and slippers, and she's easy to dress. Fun for ages 5 and up. This lovable doll with her sound control walker is imported and a Sears exclusive, and only
I don't like that it's
$34.99.
sound controlled.
Her walker uses 4 double
Like, will
A-size
it
batteries.
move
Order yours now.
towards sound?
Talking Computron makes learning
Will it
fun.
hunt you?
This Sears exclusive is only $39.99. Kids aged 5 and up can learn math, spelling, the alphabet, music, and more with
The
Talking
Computron,
uses
or
6
Computron,
C-size
actually,
batteries.
is kind of cool, though.
This AC power adapter for Talking Computron lets you play as long as you like without batteries. Be sure to order yours now. It's just $9.99. The fun never has to end when you add additional word cartridges to Talking Computron's vocabulary. Each cartridge expands the vocabulary by 100 words and comes with a colorfully illustrated storybook, all for only
Okay, that's
$9.99
kinda
each.
cool.
Order now. Lobo 2 puts you on the fast track for only $39.99. With the 360 Mabuchi motor, Lobo 2 is one of the fastest new cars of the year with turbo power. For all kids...
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah.
Also now I know the perfect Christmas gift for you, B.
What?
You're gonna open your eyes and have the baby doll start walking towards you.
No,
With a note that says from Darsal with love. Merry Christmas, Sledge Woo.
I know what to give you for Christmas, but I can't. I don't want to go there. I'm not gonna. Ooh, I could say something. It's an inside joke of something I said to him earlier today. But I won't. I'm not gonna say it though.
Piss.
kids ages 8 and up. Order yours now in red or blue. Don't forget to order your Die Hard Racing battery pack, which gives you longer running time.
Die Hard
and
Racing.
is
Oh yeah, Die
rechargeable.
Hard probably
You
would
may
have
want to
been
order
out.
two to shorten your pit stops. $19.99 each.
So I guess Die Hard would be like.
I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
1 hour, so you can play all day long, and it's just $24.99. Or order our overnight charger, which recharges the battery pack in 12 hours for only $9.99. You can show your Christmas spirit with a delightful plush acrylic Santa hat that looks like the one worn by merry old Saint Nick. They're $7 each.
Oh,
Spread
even the
cheer with
Santa
others
hats?
And order lots of
Or
them.
I
They
thought they were
make
just
great stocking stuffers.
default
It's
like
great to have popcorn around when folks
cheap
pop
Santa
in
hats
for the
that you can
holidays.
get from like
This
Dollar
2-gallon
Tree,
Disney
dude.
popcorn tin comes filled to the brim with 3
Like-
flavors of delicious.
How much was it? It was $7. Yeah, $7 for a Santa hat. You gotta be like pulling my leg here. I can get like something from like cheaper than that at Dollar Tree. $7 is 90s money. That's still expensive though, even for 90s.
It's great to have popcorn around when folks pop in for the holidays. This 2-gallon Disney popcorn tin comes filled to the brim with 3 flavors of delicious
Okay, that
popcorn.
I think that's
Butter flavored,
fine.
cheese, and caramel. Use the colorful tin for storing toys,
Because like
cookies,
that's Disney
and
shit, and
more
I'm
when
sure
the
like they
popcorn's all
probably
gone.
would want that money.
Just $9.99
But you get like
with
3
a
flavors of
catalog
popcorn
order
now,
of $25 or more. A delicious holiday gift idea. Order several tins. Now is the time to place your Christmas order. All you need to do is call your nearest Sears catalog order desk or
Gas
fill
is
out
be
and mail in
$1.50.
your
Oh,
pre-printed
God.
order blank.
The good old
included with this
days.
video package. Use your Sears credit card or Discover card to charge it. You can have your order shipped directly to your
people
home
had Sears
or
credit
to your
cards.
nearest Sears store for pickup.
I don't know
If
what
you don't
people
have a
do with
Sears
it now.
charge or Discover card,
didn't think about
just
that.
have your order delivered to your nearest Sears store. There's no payment until you pick it up. With your mail order, you can charge it or enclose check
In the
or money
90s and
order.
get pregnant.
There is
That's
a
why I'm
shipping and
here.
handling charge, and sales tax will be applied. As always, with every item we sell, you get our famous promise of satisfaction guaranteed
You
or
can
your
afford
money
to get
back.
pregnant in the
Call now to get your
90s. You
order
can't
in
get
time
pregnant
for
now,
Christmas.
though.
Allow 2 to 3 weeks for delivery.
There's more for all kids at Sears. Merry Christmas!
Oh God. Okay. All right. Okay. What's next? What's next? I'm gonna fact check. Oh, actually no. Let's keep it up. Dorsal, you weren't here for this. We're gonna keep the Christmas spirit going. You weren't here for this, but
Ladies and gentlemen.
actually, hold on. Let's do Patty. Wait. We'll do like, you know, this is a classic song, right? Absolute classic, right? I'm sure you are familiar with it. Discover card still exists? Yeah, my dad still has it. So we're doing that, right? Here's this. Wait. Nope, never heard of it. I can't tell if that's sarcasm because he did the emote in there. We'll let it continue to play out. Really? This is a classic song, Amlick. Like, like, I'm young. How old are you? Wait, I thought you were older than me. But we just needed the chorus. We just needed the chorus here. That's all we needed. Now let's go back in time to, I think, 1996. Oh, you just turned 30? Wait, what the fuck? I don't know why I thought you were older than me. You just turned... Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought he was older. I don't know why I thought he was. Oh, well, all right. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. No one's mad. I'm just, like I feel I have like a little like gray hair, just like I felt it. I felt a gray hair just like spawn in. So that's fine. Anyway. Well, anyway. So let's go back to 1996. All right.
We are privileged to have as our special honored guest this evening the dynamic Patti LaBelle. Patti's recording and acting career has pushed her to the pinnacle of show business.
like he said her name, and I'm sure like people in the back were probably like pushing her to go out, but he was still talking.
Recording and acting career has pushed her to the pinnacle of show business.
Go back out.
Here to sing this Christmas is Patti LaBelle. Welcome.
She was saying thank you, and they immediately started playing. Like it's so bad. It gets worse from here. It gets worse from here.
Hang all the mistletoe. I'm gonna get to know you better.
Mind you, there's supposed to be like a choir back here behind her. There's supposed to be a choir behind her. There's no one here.
We're my background singers. Woo! Oh, baby, and there's the wrong words on the cue cards. I don't know the song.
And someone has the cue cards in front of her, but they have it all mixed up. See, they have it all mixed up.
And there's the wrong words on the cue cards. I don't know the song. This Christmas, I'm gonna have them all I can.
She's trying though.
Because I don't have the right words and I have no background singers. This is gonna be a very Merry Christmas for you and me.
She's making it happen though.
Presents and cards are here. My world is filled with cheer and you. Oh my God. Lights twinkle all around. Next card, honey, next card.
She's trying. She is so annoyed, but she's maintaining being annoyed while singing, and that's why I love this. Legendary. appreciating her. Oh god. She's like, let me see that card again. Let me see that one card you had.
Let me see that one more time because the sergeant, first class, Rick Carell playing a solo. I had to see his name. His name is on the card. Give him a big hand, please.
She is trying to make it work. She is trying to make it work. People like waving like little lights. The city is probably blacklisted from her agent. Dude, they did her dirty. Absolutely. I feel for her. Yeah, no, I feel for her too. Look who she's opening for though. Yo, she facepalmed. She did that. She facepalmed nationally. I feel that. I feel that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States and the First Lady, Hillary Rodham Clinton.
She was opening for the president. She was opening for the president. Like, it somehow made it all much more worse.
So nice to see you. Very, very nice to see you. You saved my day. Now I have to, should I stand like this and read it? Can I hold the book up and do like this? I have to. Thank you very much. Now it's my turn to do an introduction. No more singing for me, honey. I already blew. So, but I am coming back to sing again. Yes, I am. I'm coming back to sing again.
Yeah, they did her absolutely dirty. It's such a legendary video. I watch it every year. But like, she knows she fumbled, but it's like, you know, the way she was singing, I'm sure people were like, oh wait, what's happening? Oh, okay, well, I mean, she's singing pretty good, and maybe this is part of it. I don't know. But for her, oh man, I can't imagine how she felt. Like, man. Okay, give me a second. I probably should have done it. I got so engrossed in the Patti LaBelle video, I was supposed to look up something real quick. Joni. Okay, yeah. What year did this come out? This came out in... Or actually, I can get this for... Give me... Okay. Oh, really? 1998. Okay. So these are the dates for the next set of videos. We got 1993 and 1998. They're both Christmas related, but that's all the context you'll get. Which year do you want to see it? 1993 or 1998? We got 93, 93. 93, 93. Okay, it seems like a majority is going to be 93. Okay. When I was 5 and 10. Okay. All right. Well, we're going 93. Ooh, this is a new sound. I've never heard this one before.
Welcome to Nintendo of America and the unique Power of Choice product demonstration seminar.
Yeah, and all that. D-U-L-L, boring, man.
Oh shit, it is really 90s. I have not seen this video, so I don't know what to expect here. Nintendo, please hold. Yes.
Hey, welcome to the Nintendo team and the 1993 Holiday Demonstration Program. I'm Ben. Nice to meet you. During this holiday season, you and your store will be representing the largest manufacturer of video games in the world. You know, Nintendo. And during this thing here with me, you'll see why 70 million other game player dudes across the world are Nintendo nutso. It's radical fun, man. But first, a history lesson.
And now, the condensed version of
he's
the
definitely
history
not
of Nintendo.
giving DiCaprio. Like, he looks like an
Nintendo
actor.
Kopai is established to manufacture
I may have gotten, like, maybe I've seen
cards
them
that are still
older.
produced today.
I just don't know who.
1959, Nintendo enters first licensing agreement with Walt Disney, producing Mickey Mouse playing cards. 1981, Donkey Kong hits the arcades. 1985, the Nintendo Entertainment System is introduced in the United States. 1987, Legend of Zelda becomes a legendary success. 1988, the very first issue of Nintendo Power Magazine is published. 1989, Game Boy is introduced, featuring the super puzzle game Tetris. 1991, Nintendo launches the Super NES 16-bit system. 1992, Mario Paint and the Super NES Super Scope are introduced. 1993, Super FX chip technology arrives. Nintendo once again leading the way into the future.
Very historical. Anyway, you've got 3 objectives.
Very
First,
historical.
get each customer to buy the Nintendo system or accessories that no normal human could live without. You know, like help them make the right choice. Next, get the kids and the adults to get their hands on the cool demo units in your store. And third, answer all the questions the customer has about the competition. You know, technical stuff. Sounds like a lot, huh? Nah. Chill. We got it all worked out. We'll help you.
Chill.
I got the action on all the key areas, like how to set up your Mario display, use your
Okay,
brochures,
base-wise,
and everything
he
you
is
ever
giving
wanted to know about
Keanu.
Nintendo's awesome product line. I'm also going to tell you how to fill out the paperwork. No. That's the good news. That's how to get some cash. You get to play games with the customers over the next month, and on top of it all, you even get a certificate of achievement. A really awesome piece of paper that tells everyone you represent a Nintendo, so you'll be like the envy of your entire neighborhood. Cool, huh? Oh, okay. Let's get started. You should have a bunch of stuff that came into the store in a big white box that this tape came out of. It has all your supplies in it. Tell them what to look for, Ed. That's the stuffy announcer type dude.
Thanks, Ben. A stand-up Mario standee display demonstration station with a checklist to match up to the contents. 100 of the following brochures for handouts to interested customers. The product line brochure
Bro, what are
covering
these
Super
camera
NES,
movements?
Game
Like
Boy, and
90s
the original
movement.
NES. The Super NES
That's how people
brochure.
moved in the 90s.
Sports pages for customers interested in sports games. And 300 game tip sheets. A training binder with 5 laminated sheets in the back details all the key features and benefits of Nintendo's products. Make sure to read the binder after watching this video. There is also a game pack directory noting game release dates and other cool info. Review these sheets, they are handy reference tools. One-time available poster to be hung in your store window where you write in your schedule each workday. 2 of 4 different buttons to wear on your vest. 3 Nintendo Power Players guides for customer reference to attach to the stand-up Mario demonstration station. The Super Mario All-Stars Players Guide, the Street Fighter II Turbo Players Guide, and the Mario Paint Players Guide. 1 small screwdriver to adjust displays if needed. One vest and hat
Sega
to wear
Genesis,
while
as soon
working
as
on
the
this
PlayStation
job.
came out, Nintendo
One
was done
Nintendo
for me.
keychain with 2 keys to open
See,
displays.
for me, I skipped
One
that. I
pocket
went
information card to be carried
PlayStation.
for reference. 1 roll of Mario stickers for handouts to
remember kid
kids.
friend
Plus
had-
Super Mario
had,
All-Stars and NHL
PS1.
Stanley Cup Game Pack
I was
Manual,
sold.
so you can show customers how to play the games. And one of 5 different banners.
Freeze! Ed, you forgot to tell them what they get for free. Bono gifts, dudes.
That's right, Ben. Our lucky demonstrators will also get to keep 1 Mario thermal travel mug and a Mario Paint pen with flashlight keychain. Mario Paint, the power to create. But that's not all. At the end of the program, they also receive the hat, the vest, the Nintendo keychain, the 2 buttons, and the stand-up Magician Mario display. All this courtesy of Nintendo, makers of the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, Super NES, the best play here. Now, back to you, Ben.
Thanks, Mr. Announcer, dude. Hey, here's a hot tip.
Thanks, Mr.
When you go
Announcer,
through the box of
dude.
stuff, use a checkoff sheet in the setting up section of the binder to make it easy. You know, kind of like a shopping list. And hey, that's a lot of stuff. So if you're missing any of those supplies Ed went on and on about, check out the supply section of your training binder thing and dial the 1-800 number to get what you need. Also, sometime around December 1st, you'll get a box delivered that looks just like this. It'll have additional brochures and stuff to hand out, and it will also contain 2 new handouts, a cool Mario Paint handout and gameplay guidelines brochure that is geared more towards parents. Tells about how Nintendo has reduced violence in its games and about the strict standards they have to keep games fun for the family. Once you get all this
Right,
stuff set
it's
up,
the 90s
your
where
store's Nintendo area will look
they
at
think
least as good as
video
this.
games in general.
Excellent, huh?
So they
Extra
have to say
materials
it, be
going
like,
back
please
to your
buy our
standard
product. We
Give them to any interested customer who's like,
we follow your
on the
morals.
fence about buying the goods. Now, these contaminated.
That's laminated.
I'm not like the other
Cool.
gamers
That's the director.
or other games that
These
are
laminated
filled with
sheets
violence,
and the player's guides and game pack manuals
drugs and
are for you to
nudity.
spew out great amounts of info on the Nintendo goods to the customers. So read through them. Your store may have some of these decent interactive displays too that customers can play games on. If your store has one, get familiar with it and set up your Mario display stand next to it. There's a section in the manual called Displays that covers how to adjust the volume and change out game packs and stuff. That's what your keys are for. Make sure to read about the displays in your store, and if it's not working, call the number listed in that section and let them know. Now, while on the job, feel free to dress cash, but you also gotta be professional. You can wear like pants and a
He's
nice
done
shirt
being
or blouse
inked.
for
Now let's
females.
move on to
And you know, shoes and stuff are required by law. You also gotta wear the vest and the hat so everyone can see you and know you're the Nintendo answer.
And then I
dude.
fuck Darren the Dare.
do that.
Like, oh, we should do some
Always
Dare
keep
stuff.
pen in your pocket, some of each of these brochures and tip
Oh,
sheets.
I need to look into
Wear
that.
both buttons. Cool. You're dressed, set up, ready to rock and roll. Time to party on, Wayne. First thing we gotta talk about is Nintendo's Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You know, Super NES. It's way cool, and it's the most awesome Nintendo system there is. You gotta recommend it most preeminently for anyone who wants killer graphics and an advanced system. Display? No comparison. Got over 32,000 colors. It can display more moving characters. Check it out. It has way higher resolution and Bono stereo sound. And according to one of those independent type 16-bit video game comparison study things done by some dudes named Booz Allen and Hamilton Inc., the Super NES has something called direct access memory time. Kind of like the time it takes to remember that Barney wasn't in Jurassic Park.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey.
real fast. Anyway, this memory is 88% faster than the competitors. It also can have 60% more moving objects on the screen at one time. Now that is way cool. So don't let anybody tell you Nintendo ain't best. You just show them the comparison chart you got on the back of that blue dilapidated
And laminated
sheet. It's also on the quick reference pocket info card. Now the Super NES comes in 2 different sets, the Super Set and the Control Set. The Super Set has it all. Check it out. 16-bit control deck, Super Mario
April
World game
1st,
pack,
I'm probably gonna
2
do
high-tech controllers,
my overlay
and
as a Dare.
RF for the
Oh,
hookup
that'd
to
be
the TV.
that'd be kind of
Until
cool.
December 31st, customers can get the Super Mario All-Star games for free when they buy a Super Set. They just have to follow the details on the coupon. Make sure to tell all the customers that's a $60 value. By the way, there's extra coupons in your kit. Next is the Super NES Control Set. It lets the consumer who buys it decide what games and accessories to get. Make sure you have the purchaser get their favorite game to take home with this system, or they'll be real bored right away because they won't be able to play the game or anything. In this box, they get a 16-bit control deck, 1 controller, and RF for the hookup to the TV. Then you hook that up to your RV. not. The Super NES has way cool accessories too, like the Super NES Super Scope, Mario Paint, and Super NES Cleaning Kit. You can get the Super Scope in 2 packages. The Super NES Super Scope 6 with a 6-in-1 game pack, which is way more awesome because of its great game value. 3 puzzle games and 3 space shooter games come with it. Or the Super NES Super Scope, and they can buy their own choice game, like Metal Combat, Falcon's Revenge, or Yoshi's Safari. Check this out.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Now, 2 can play the games of the Super NES Super Scope, Yoshi Safari, and Metal Combat Falcon's Revenge. So to prepare yourself, you might want to consider some basic training exercises.
Okay, that was kind of dope. I like
6
that.
AA batteries, though, so batteries are included.
All batteries are included. Call now.
Yeah, he likes to say stuff like that. Work with your store to set up a Super Scope that people can play. And hey, take some time yourself and learn it. You know, like research and stuff like that. You'll be way more informed. Another great Super NES accessory is Mario Paint. It's even educational and really fun.
Like, hey,
it lets kids
do
draw
your
their own
research
pictures,
before you
has a
buy this
zillion
shit.
colors, and even has already pre-made pictures to choose from.
Like,
it also lets
people
kids
don't do that
animate pictures.
enough
They can make mini movies and
nowadays.
everything. And wait, that's not all. You can even compose your music with Mario Paint. Kick him. Mario Paint is amazing, and it comes with a Super NES mouse and a mouse pad too. Kids and parents love it. Remember, when you get your supplemental box around December 1st, it'll have these Mario Paint info sheets to hand out to customers. They're cool.
And that's not all. There are all
Oh, wait,
kinds
don't look
of
at that.
cool accessories for the Super NES, from a variety of controllers to organizers to carry cases. Check with your store to see what they have in stock. Now back to you, Ben.
Don't forget to tell them to get a Super NES cleaning kit, too. Whew! The Super NES is an incredible product. But hey, that's not all. No way, dudes. Nintendo's got portable power. It's time for Game Boy. Check this out. Game Boy is the only truly portable game system available on the market. It has over 300 games available for the system. 50% of the players are adults. Over 12 million units sold. Wow. Everybody loves the Game Boy. Some people say they want a color Game Boy, but as soon as you explain the facts, they come to the sudden realization that Game Boy is the product they really want.
What did
Here's the
I
truth.
had the Game Boy
Color,
Advanced.
dude, means more
That's where
poundage. Color products are like 2
I joined
times
it,
as heavy
because
as Game
everyone
Boy.
in my class
Try
had one. I'm like,
2.79 pounds against 10.6 ounces. Game Boy's lightness is what makes it so portable. Color means you gotta use more batteries, and more batteries often means more expensive. Game Boy uses 4 AA batteries that last for as long as 30 hours. Color System uses 6 AA batteries and they last like 3 to 4 hours. Do the math. Game Boy also comes in 2 different packages. The Game Boy set, which is the Game Boy and Tetris, the most mind-bending and most popular puzzle game, plus a Game Link cable that lets you go head-to-head against another player and get competitive. Of course, each player has to have the same multiple player game pack. Oh yeah, you get 4 AA batteries and stereo headphones to rock out on too. Then, there's the Game Boy Basic set, which is perfect for people who have a lot of players to shop for. That way they can buy the game pack of their choice to play with. The Basic set comes with the Game Boy, of course, and 4 AA batteries. You gotta love this batteries included thing.
Right, Ben, don't forget, batteries are included.
Okay.
He really means it. We also have all the extra things, you know, the accessories like AC adapter, battery pack, so you can plug the Game Boy into the AC, then after recharging the battery pack, you're out the door for 10 more hours of non-stop game action. Hey, we don't want to forget about the one that got the whole thing happening, the NES, or the Nintendo Entertainment System. This jamming system is still happening. It's the original one, and it's got the most games. Over 600 totally cool kicking game packs. It's a lot of software. Sports, action, adventure, you name it, NES has got it. The name of the game is the games, right? Hey, it's also got over 75 million happy happening game players. Let's not forget about them. And now it's got 2 designs. One, the original design like this, the challenge set. This set has the 8-bit control deck, the game Super Mario Bros. 3, only the hottest selling game of all time, 2 controllers, and of course the RF and AC adapter to hook it all up. Then, there's the newly designed control deck. This system includes the same 8-bit system but with a much cooler new exterior. It's top loading, so changing games is quick and easy. And you can set it up right next to the Super NES. A new check it out high-tech controller and the usual RF and AC for hookup. It shows Nintendo supports the 8-bit system all the way. New games and a new look just prove Nintendo's keeping those 8-bit players in the game. So party on! Wow, dudes, lots of product.
Oh,
if you have any questions
Ethan.
on any of this stuff, call Nintendo's
Where did you go?
Toll-free. It's in the help section of the manual.
I was gonna after the Sky video, I was gonna like play like relatively shorter. I feel like you may have seen it though. To your womb healing appointment. But I mean, since you're back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are privileged to have as our special honored guest this evening, the dynamic Patti LaBelle. Patti's recording and acting career has pushed her to the pinnacle of show business.
So I would assume like, oh, when they say your name, you have to get on stage, and he said it, but then like they. And I'm sure someone already told her to go up, but he kept talking.
Here to sing this Christmas is Patti LaBelle. Welcome.
She was like in the middle saying thank you, or she was going to say something else, and they immediately started playing.
Hang all the mistletoe. I'm gonna get to know you better. This Christmas. Where my background singers? Woo!
Yeah, and she was supposed to have like like rows of people like singing like behind her.
Oh baby, and there's the wrong words on the cue cards. I don't know the song. This Christmas.
It's like she's trying to make it work and also voice out her frustrations while singing, just to like keep it going.
I'm gonna have them all I can. Because I don't have the right words and I have no background singer.
Just straight up just singing like, I'm gonna ad-lib all I can because there's wrong words on the card and I have no backup singers. Just like I love this. I love it.
Because I don't have the right words and I have no background singers. Oh, I don't. Woo! This is gonna be a very Merry Christmas for you and me. Yeah. Where my background singers? Presents and cards are here. My world is filled with cheer and you. Oh my God. This Christmas, lights twinkle all around. Next card, honey, next card. Woo! Woo! Thank you. We'll be caroling through the night. And this Christmas will be
She is so done.
a very special one for you and me. Yeah. Oh my. Ooh, let me see that card again, darling. Let me see that card again. Let me see that one more time because oh God, the sergeant, first class, Rick Carell playing a solo. I have to see his name. His name is on the card. Give him a big hand, please.
Apparently, like someone wasn't there to sing his part, so she's like, well. like she might not have the right lyrics, but like I said, she made it work. And she face palming. She's like, "Oh my god," and she's opening for someone.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States, Hillary Rodham Clinton.
She was opening for the president. Like they really did her dirty. They really did her dirty. Bubba Bill.
So nice to see you. Very, very nice to see you. You saved my day. Oh, gosh. Now I have to, should I stand like this and read it? Can I hold the book up and do like this? I have to. Thank you very much. Now it's my turn to do an introduction. No more singing for me, honey. I already blew. So, but I'm coming back to sing again. Yes, I am. I'm coming back to sing again.
Yeah, that's what you missed. We were watching? Yeah, Nintendo thing. I don't know where we were. I didn't clock where we were. We'll have to feel it out.
Your store has agreed to set up a Super NES and TV for you to demo with. If they don't have a Super NES display already, make sure you have a Super NES up and running to show top games like NHL Stanley Cup and Super Mario All-Stars. Check it out. These guys will show you how it's done.
Do you think the orange was blowing Bubba backstage?
And he told me that there's a color portable system available.
Well, you know,
they were showing the NES Power Deck.
And one of those happens to be the weight of the unit. I mean,
this system includes the same 8-bit system but with a much cooler new exterior. It's top loading, so changing games is quick and easy. And you can set it
I
up
think
right
I
next to
had the
Super NES.
controller. Or well, I didn't. I think my sister had.
High-tech controller and the usual RF and AC for hookup. It shows Nintendo supports the 8-bit system all the way. New games and a new look. Just
Also,
prove
we didn't have the
Nintendo's
games though.
keeping those 8-bit
I don't know
players in
what she
the
did with
game.
it.
So party on! Wow, dudes, lots of product. If you have any questions on any of this stuff, call Nintendo's consumer
I also
service
support
hotline
top loading.
toll-free.
Yeah.
It's in the help section of the manual. Hey, we talked setup, we talked product. Let's talk games. Because like I said before, the name of the game is the games. So what's hot and new this holiday? Let's take a look, shall we? For the Super NES, there's another killer sports game to add to the lineup, NHL Stanley Cup, with the coolest Mode 7 scaling spins that track the action. Super Mario Bros. All-Stars. This game pack includes 4 games in one, a must-have for the Super Mario Bros. Enthusiast, including Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, and 3, which have been tweaked to 16-bit graphics and stereo, plus the Mondo Lost levels. This game pack is free when you buy a Super NES Super Set.
Yeah,
Mortal Kombat, game everyone's talking about. Street Fighter 2.
Are you here for the old men? I assume.
Street Fighter.
With that emote.
Yoshi Safari. Yoshi's on the loose again, but this time for your Super Scope. Metal Combat, Falcon's Revenge, the newest and kickin'est shooter game for the Super NES Super Scope. Then for Game Boy, Kirby's Pinball. Play arcade pinball on your Game Boy. No quarter required. It's cool. Kirby's a ball. The Legend of Zelda.
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits. But you can't keep getting away with this. These man tits is making my mouth water.
In that case, either take an edible and then get the dry mouth, and they'll deal with that. Oh, I didn't even notice the title, lol. But I'll give a lick because there's a cool bear in here too. I suppose I just assumed because all of that chat has been craving is the old men. So
Link's Awakening, based on the classic Zelda series games. Now you can take Link with you. It's 4 megs of battery-packed adventure. Portable party, dude. And for the original NES, Tetris 2. The ever-popular Russian puzzle game goes a step further. It's tough. Kirby's Adventure, It's Kirby, the floating, inhaling, enemy exhaling dude in Kirby's Adventure for the NES. Okay, now, I stocked your brain up on Nintendo. Let me update you on talking to the customers. First of all, don't be a pushy used car sales dude fast-talking customers to death. We don't want that image. Hey, that's my car. You want it?
Hey, this car is you, pal. It has your name written all over it. Not.
Don't be a pushover either. Be assertive, and hey, you're really doing the consumer a favor when you explain why Nintendo is so great. So try these simple tips. Get your store's customers rocking with your suave, bold demeanor. Be enthusiastic and talk video game fun. Don't be fake or too technical. Be real and tell them why Nintendo is so cool. Here's the really
tell them why Nintendo is so
cool. Use the hands-on
cool.
demo and displays to show the people the Nintendo products. Mac gameplay action. Your store has agreed to set up a Super NES and TV for you
also,
to demo.
Ethan, we also watched a a Sears catalog video, and it is so it's it's very immersion breaking because we had good night and good stream. All right, good night, Blizz the Bat. What was it? It was Santa Claus being like a complete Sears glazer, and it was just like so immersion breaking because it's like you have big old jolly Santa, but going in depth with like you can only buy it at Sears, or like being like you can me and Sears have been working together to make presents for the children this year. It felt so ew. It felt really capitalist. And it was, I don't know, it was just so weird.
If they don't have a Super NES display already, make sure you have a Super NES up and running to show top games like NHL Stanley Cup and Super Mario All-Stars. Check it out. These guys will show you how it's done.
You know, I was talking to the guy over there, and he told me that there's a color portable system available.
Well, you know, color does have its drawbacks. And one of those happens to be the weight of the unit. I mean, the unit's going to weigh about 3 pounds as opposed to 10.6 ounces with the Game Boy. Also, you're going to pay a price. You're going to pay a lot in batteries, too.
Look, you got to ask questions to know what the customer is looking for, so ask. Number 1, what type of features or games are you interested in? Number 2, how old's the player? Number 3, how experienced is the player? You know, stuff like that. Take the answers and show them how Nintendo meets
Shut the
their
fuck up.
needs.
Hi.
Hi.
You're the Nintendo person, right?
Uh-huh.
Great. Why are they redesigning
You're the Nintendo
NES?
person, right?
Well, by redesigning the NES system, Nintendo is actually showing its commitment to the 8-bit market. You can still use the over 600 games that are available for the original 8-bit system, as well as all the accessories. But it has a new top-loading feature that makes it really neat.
Great, thanks.
Hey, did you see how she did that? Check it out again.
I'll just say Nintendo,
It
please
has a
hold.
new top-loading feature
And just
that
walk
makes
away.
it really neat.
Great, thanks.
All right, now look. Use those decapitated sheets.
Ben, come on, that's...
Easy, boy. I was just testing to see if you were still with me. Cool. Now look, use the laminated sheets to explain the products to the customers. The legal size yellow sheet answers tough questions. The legal size blue sheet compares our system with the competition. The blue sheet shows the Super NES games and systems. The pink sheet shows NES and Game Boy systems and accessories. And the orange sheet shows hot new titles, Mario Paint and Super FX chip info.
Hi, Nintendo, huh? Well, you know, it's getting close to Christmas, and I'm getting ready to get a game pack for my children. But I've been watching a lot of news reports on violence in video games,
Oh
and
my
I'm quite
God.
concerned about that. You know, I really...
Oh yeah, okay, all right. I mean, it's like it was brought up once. I didn't think they'll bring it up again though.
really want to make a good choice for them. And quite frankly, with all these reported violence and things like that, I'm just about ready to get rid of all my systems.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I understand. Nintendo's actually been concerned about violence in video games for quite some time. We actually have this brochure for parents. It details some of the things we look at when we make video games.
Wow, that's great.
All right, now to listen, people. Very crucial point. Listen in.
All right, okay.
Hi.
Hi. You know, I was talking to the other guy over there, and he told me that the other system actually is better sound, better graphics, is an overall better system, so I'm not sure which one to get.
Let me show you this comparison chart. This shows that in every category, the Super NES is superior to the competition. Not only that, but if you buy the Super NES Superset right now, you can get a free Super Mario All-Stars game pack.
Yeah, I see it does come with a game pack, Super Mario World.
Oh, that's Super Mario World that comes with the system. I'm talking about Super Mario All-Stars that comes in addition. Super Mario All-Stars is a 4-in-1 game pack valued at over $60. It has Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, 3, and the Lost Levels, never before seen.
Wow, so I get not only the one that's included with the system, but an additional one.
Yeah.
Plus, it sounds like it's a better system overall. I think I'll get this one.
Great. Don't forget your coupon.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Ben! Hey, Ben!
Look, cool. Oh, dudes, remember, discussions with customers about the competition can be tricky, so make sure you don't fall into the usual traps. You don't ever want to mention the name of the competition. You also don't want to knock, degrade, insult, or make rude and unseemly noises and derogatory comments about the competition's products. Talk about all the good stuff about our products instead. You may also hear rumors. When you're out there, perceptions do not always match reality. So don't be surprised to hear these common objections or criticisms about Nintendo. Nintendo is not cutting edge or not coming out with the most advanced, coolest products like the CD-ROM. Not! Let's get real. CD-ROM, yeah, it's great for big piles of information, but Nintendo's not gonna bring out a product when there's not a way to get fast action and cool interactive fun out of it. Nintendo doesn't think CD-ROM technology offers enough to players. Yet. Hey, read my lips. CD-ROM is slow.
Okay. All right.
Nintendo fans expect the best, and CD-ROM can't deliver yet. But Nintendo is on the cutting edge. Actually, light years beyond, dudes.
Really?
In fact, with the Silicon Graphics partnership for a 64-bit system, and the Nintendo hardware for the airlines happening, coffee, tea, Mario, Nintendo is going way beyond in creating fun for the future of gameplay. Check this out. Roll tape.
Yeah,
Once
let
upon
me
a time,
see it.
video games were just barely video and just barely games. While hailed as an escape from board games, players found themselves bored anyway. Then Nintendo came along and redefined the category. Would that be superior video, more challenging games, and just a little
we didn't.
character? Kids couldn't get enough of Mario and his
Nintendo
adventures.
saved
So Nintendo
gaming,
introduced
guys.
Super NES. And Mario's 8-bit land exploded into a 16-bit world. With a devotion to consistently advanced gameplay, Nintendo has continued to break new ground with Mode 7 graphics and the Super FX chip, which delivers the most realistic action on the market today. But as a company that has always led the industry, Nintendo continues to look forward. And with an eye to the future, tomorrow begins today. Nintendo, the world's leader in video games, has joined forces with Silicon Graphics, the world's leader in visual computing, to introduce the most exhilarating, breathtakingly realistic 3D video entertainment ever witnessed. Project Reality. Leagues beyond any currently available or anticipated hardware, Project Reality will bring to home video players the same types of astounding visual effects seen in movies, like Terminator 2 and Jurassic Park. When this technology is made interactive, players won't just watch their TV screens, they'll dive headfirst right through
I
them.
thought you said they'll die. Oh hell yeah! Oh god damn it!
Imagine it. Video entertainment.
I didn't. yeah, okay. I know. The moment I look up and like that's the first thing I see, it's like whatever. This music though.
like a dream come true that sort of takes your imagination go way off.
This kind of stuff is just rocket, and it's much better when it's fast.
It's fun. They're cool. I want to play a video game that takes me anywhere I want to go and lets me be anything I want to be. I lost my head. It wouldn't just look different, it would feel different.
Super duper sound. Yeah, a lot of action, cool graphics.
We don't just want to play the games, we want to be right inside them.
And then VR chat happened.
That may have felt like the 21st
You with
century,
Bowser.
but
God
these
damn it.
phenomenal effects will be dazzling arcade game players this time next year. And by the end of 1995, Project Reality will be a reality to all home players as well. No other system will offer this dimension of realism. No other manufacturer
Yeah,
can
Ethan.
promise this scope of play. With this marriage of game-making expertise and technical wizardry, home video entertainment just took on a whole new dimension.
64-bit Nintendo in the arcades in 94 and in your house in 95. Nintendo is leading the way. Now, let's talk sports. Nintendo, short on sport? I don't think so. We've got great sport games for Super NES, Game Boy, and NES. And we're talking awesome sound and soundtracks. Better in-the-game perspective with Mode 7 scaling and rotation, more game features and options, and incredible graphics. Just look at the Super NES NHL Stanley Cup hockey. The players' movements were modeled from videos taken of actual players. So your players have all the moves and shots just like the pros. You can even save all your stats and go a full season. Need I say more? He shoots, he scores. Nintendo Rama, making the sports games. Look, make sure to give this cool sports page to customers who are into sports. Okay, you got all that. Nintendo is truly awesome. all right, let's wrap this thing up. Now look, there's two more things you gotta know about. Number one, how to complete the forms, and number two, what to do with all this stuff at the end of the demo. Forms. You gotta complete and sign these things every day. Also, you gotta have the manager sign off on it. At the end of the program, turn your forms into your store manager. Unless you don't want to get paid, because you get your paycheck from your store. Then, you gotta also fill out the evaluation that's in that training binder thing, fold it, and drop it into the mailbox. Then leave this stuff at your store. Extra brochures, sports pages, tip sheets, keys, the white and yellow copies of the reimbursement form, banners, posters, Nintendo Power Players guides, the videotape and binder, the all-star coupons and extra stickers, and the time-available poster. Now, you can keep the following, like Ed the announcer dude said before. You get the hat, you get the vest, Nintendo keychain, Mario paint, pen, and flashlight keyring, the 2 buttons, pink copy of your reimbursement form, the stand-up Mario display, screwdriver, and your Mario thermal travel mug. Oh, and whatever you don't want, you gotta destroy.
What?
So hey, party on, Nintendo demonstrators, and have a good time. Hasta Luigi, baby. What you got? I'm a player, players first. I'm a player, players first.
I'm trying to think what was more glazy, this one or the Sears one, guys? Like the Sears one was at least it had Santa in it, but you know him just really like going to commercial man mode. Sears felt worse? Okay. At least the guy had like the broy attitude to go, and that does act with the technical aspect of explaining things. But it felt weird for Santa, like, to do this. Man, okay. That was a ride. That was certainly a ride. Okay. So we got 1998. And then I actually don't know what that one is. 1986. Oh god. Now the 1986 one is not Christmas, but the 1998 one is Christmas though. So 1998 Christmas, but 1986 not Christmas. We got 1986, and there was 1996 or 98. My bad, 98. This was a training video. The Sears one was a commercial. That's true, but it still felt like it was like, you know, really glazing Nintendo pretty hard with like, you know, Nintendo's the best. It's like ooh. It's training, but it still felt like you're trying to sell it to the person who's working there. It's like, well, we get it. We're working there, but B, I need to suckle on the milkers of the Boar Panda and the Wah. I need their milks now. Okay. Alright, good night, Doorknob. Okay. Well. Remind me to cover my tits. Okay. We got two 98s. Any objections? Because we have two 98s, but we only have one person voting for 86. 86 is not a Christmas video, but 98 is a Christmas video. I'm gonna suck on them hard. Okay. You can suck on them while we're watching a video once you choose which ones you guys. Okay, we got someone saying Christmas, so that'll be I'll take that as a 98. Christmas. All right, we're going Christmas. All right. Already starting off really strong. Like already starting out really strong here. I don't think y'all are ready though. Oh god. It's so choppy.
Well, hi and happy holidays. You know, the holidays are really going to be happy for you this year. You're not going to gain weight. You're not going to lose all your energy, and you're not going to get the holiday blues because you have the first workout of its kind.
It's so choppy. And like the screen tearing as well. It's so cursed already.
Devoted to the holidays. That's right. This is something you want to use from Thanksgiving to New Year's. You're not going to get the holiday blues because you have the first workout of its kind devoted to the holidays. That's right. This is something you want to use from Thanksgiving to New Year's because that's the time of the year when we gain the most weight, when we need to have more energy and we have no energy, when we need to be happy and sometimes the blues get us. Huh? Are we clever or what? Now, the great thing about this workout is it's fun, it's easy to do, and I guarantee once you do it over the holidays, you'll never again not want to work out. It's fun, it's easy, and best of all, we do it to our favorite holiday song. So are you ready? Well, let's go. And here we go. And the legs are apart on your lovely carpet or wherever you are now. Take a deep breath. And the toe taps, nice and easy. Hardest thing is just getting up, isn't it? And the arms swing across, getting rid of that tension.
Right now.
Now the arm comes up, lifts, way up. and across. Again,
Don't moan
lift
to
it up
that.
and across. Now we're going to bend those elbows. Now, stop where you are for a moment. Think of those hors d'oeuvres trays, serving them.
It's just so weird of
5
like, hey, let's
and
burn
6. Now lunge
calories
it out. Now
to
big circles. Getting rid of
Christmas
that
jingles
tension.
right now.
4 more.
You feel things so hard.
I feel something. I
Now you
don't
bring
know.
it low
You feel things
across.
so hard.
4 more. Hands on those tiny thighs as you come forward. Stretching out the back.
Yeah.
Now, keep your little eyes there. Roll it up. Again. And stretch out the back. Side to side. 5, 6, 7, 8. Reach up.
B, this is absolutely why the
Across.
VHS tape says so many errors at the
Keep
start.
lunging.
Clearly from rewinding.
Now the arm comes up. And up. And up. And up. Now bring the arms down and reach. And reach. Now you're going to try and lift that leg. Lift it up. Again. Now the arm.
That's
and across.
good.
Any tension you might have in your back, this helps it. Now this time, bring the arm down.
That turns
And
me
down.
on.
Both arms come down, frame that lovely face. Now lift the leg. It comes down and lift. 2 more.
I wish she paired it with Christmas activities.
Swing it out. And arms reach up
Like
and across.
like grabbing a box of decorations down. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
Now reach.
This is so uncanny. It
Now
does.
bring the shoulders into it.
And it's just her.
Aha.
It's like
Wipe
if
the
she was-
sweat from the brow.
if she was like with a group of just 2 other people, it probably would not be that bad. But the fact it's just her in this lonely ass Christmas set, it does feel like a little like uneasy.
Again, back. Sweat from the brow. Shoulders up. Jump those feet together, up. Now march it out. And keep going.
Okay.
Okay, we're marching now. You're starting to get warmed up. I know. Keep
A
going.
new streamer that did 80s like style workout videos like this. It's
Now
like
bring the
as
heel
her
forward.
main shtick. Missed that channel.
Step touch.
I probably should dive into
Bring them over.
because we did find that one video where
Try
it's
that
like
again. We go. Side.
it was like a church workout. Like that shit was
Take
hilarious.
them over.
So diving into like
Now bring the
old
arms
VHS
in.
like workout videos is kind of fun. I feel.
Kick that butt right there. Again.
I think I got.
Back to your step touch. Bring it forward. Kick it across. Yes! Here we go. Ah, yeah. Kick it. Here we go. Ah, lovely. Get that leg ready to kick it. And here we go. Lunge it out.
I do not believe this is from like
Again, in your sleigh.
1998. Like that's what it said on the listing
back.
for it, but I don't. It feels a lot older.
Move it forward.
This feels like
Now
80s.
take it over.
maybe
go.
even older. I don't know.
Out. Bring it over. Yes. Ah. Now reach across.
It's giving 80s, you
Bring
know.
it over. Yes. Oh my goodness, look what Santa brought me an early present. Now you want to
What?
get your weights.
Oh, he got you some
Real
weights.
simple pattern. We're going to repeat this weight pattern all the way through. That's right, because it's real important that you have strong arms, right? Strong chest to
Sure.
lift all those presents. Keep going. Now remember, if something gets to be too
Like,
hard,
it would
no,
actually
you
be more
don't- I
creative if
can't
she,
follow that.
like,
It doesn't matter. You just keep moving.
implemented,
You're gonna
like,
burn those
workout with, like,
calories.
wrapping
That's right.
presents or
Keep
something like that.
fat on the fire. 7 and 8.
That'd be
Take
kinda
it
funny.
out. Triceps. Back of the arm. A lot of sleeveless things that you wear during the holidays, you know, the dingle dangle. Getting it right now.
Yeah, the dingle dangle.
Keep going. Now reach out and pull back. Keep the wrist straight. Now you do what you can. If you've not used weights before, just use a pound or so. It's okay. Pull it back. And again, pull. Picking up all those Christmas packages. You see, be nice and strong.
Picking
Keep
up all
going.
the Christmas packages.
5
How
and
about you
6.
show us that?
Now,
Do we lift
cross it
weights,
out.
but it's
That's it.
Christmas boxes, you know?
And
Or
cross it.
the weights are in the Christmas box, actually.
Now let's use those pecs. Ooh, the important thing is that the elbows touch.
When I'm checking off 2 dudes.
Bring it down. 2, 3, and 4. Other way. That's right. Just let those shoulders relax. Here we go. 1 and 2. Here we go. 3 and 4. Again. Now you come back with the biceps. Here we go. And we sing it.
All them hefty
Upright
packages.
row.
Got it. Yeah, okay.
Santa's coming.
Yeah?
Lat pull. Here we go. Other way. Other way.
Yeah, I knew someone was gonna clock the Santa's coming.
Upright row.
thing. Yep.
Bring them up to your shoulders. Again. 4 more. Alternate biceps. 4 more. And shoulder shrugs. Yes.
Oh, God.
You gonna piss and come?
I don't know.
Okay, now I put my weights down. You should put your weights down. We're going to be doing that routine.
I hope I
again.
piss
2 more
myself and you
times.
call
Those
me your little
Armstrong.
pee-pee piss
Right
piss
now,
boy.
A little bit more cardio
Sure,
work
if you want me
with
to.
our favorite. It's Rudolph.
Piss. Debussy.
March it. 1, 2, 3. Ah.
Ah.
Again. Side. And a very dainty clap, I know. Now this time, pump the arms. It's 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Again,
right.
forward.
Pump. I forgot. We watched that one face
And
exercise
side.
video. Oh, I gotta show that to
Bring
you.
it back to the side.
That one was
Can
funny.
we do? We can go forward with the reindeer hoof tap.
Piss.
Side. Yes. Again.
You feel things so hard.
I'm feeling something right now.
To the barn. Let's go.
Fair enough.
To the barn. Another way. So it's 4, 1, 2. Some lateral.
Oh, that's
Again.
good.
Again. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Again. Take it to the side using those abductors. And side. Now that's looking good, so this time we're gonna go.
Let's
1,
go.
2, 3. Ah! A little leap.
Debussy.
Now, a reindeer. Throw. Again.
Absolutely destroy me.
Back to the barn. Again. Reindeers are like horses. They always want to go back to the barn. True.
Okay.
More. Yes.
Weird thing to say, but
Let's
alright.
take a leap. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Aha!
Piss.
Now with a tap.
Piss.
Again.
Girl who doesn't know what reindeer are.
Piss.
1, 2, 3. Yes. Take it to the side.
Piss.
Walking. Ready to reach it out.
Oh, man.
Bring it back. And. Again. Bring it forward. Here we go.
Like, I
Monkey
feel a
Rudolph.
certain
Here we
way
go.
about this. It's not good.
Ah! Get it practicing for those parties.
You've been practicing for those parties.
Give me a swirl. That's right.
Like, it's
So-
giving, like, hey, I have a camera, let me do something about it. Oh.
Nico DeBell just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah?
Maybe she's just trying to be healthy. Be like, look how much fun she's having. It's important to move and keep your body limber.
What?
Like how this panda boar's gotta hope he can hold his breath cause
Yeah, there
we're
you go.
keeping his head down under the springs till we're sure he can pass a diving lesson. Like, you know how they put tennis balls on walkers? That's me, but honest husk. He's gonna be tender. Tender like Arby's 2 for $5 special. Grab a beef and cheddar today.
Okay.
We got the meat sweats.
Oh, it's like all. He got all in one. He got like I got like a 3-for-1 special right there. That was good. Callback humor. Like I knew you were gonna do like you're gonna do like a horny old man thing. Even that was like wow, and then you brought it back with the Arby's. God damn it. Oh god, I can't with you. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I've got the weights again. Now remember, if you're not ready for weights yet, it's okay. Still do the moves. Here we go. Yes, and marching. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Sing along if you want to. It's fine. That's it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. March it out. Now step touch. With a tricep. Remember I said we're going to keep the moves simple. You know how to do this. This is for the dingle dangle.
What is the dingle dangle?
going.
Ma'am? I don't know what that is.
Here we go. Take it in. For the pecs. And squeeze.
And
Yes.
squeeze.
Dun, 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 dun. And we're squeezing. Now the arms come together. Oh, some pain here. Keep going. Arms together. Now let's break it up with a little lat pull. Pulling, pulling.
Monster dingle dangle.
Again. Now a little temptation walk. Other way. Here's sort of the downtown walk. Again. Again.
Debussy.
Now take it 2. Now reach out. take it 2. And 2. Again. And again. 2 more. Upright row.
Let's do the final emperor.
Lifting to the shoulders with a step touch. Anytime it gets to be too much, just march in
Not
place.
feeling very
Fine.
festive watching this, I figured.
Here we go. Come on, cross it over. Hallelujah. Here we go. Up. Way up. Aha.
Uh-huh.
And lift, release it. Swing across.
You feel things so hard.
I feel something.
Okay, we're
The
gonna
longer
bring
this is
the
going
intensity up.
on,
Now
the
you
more
can
I'm
still
like,
keep it
I
low
feel
if you
bad
want
for
to.
her.
But hey, try to jog if you
She
can.
needs like other
Put those
people
shoes
on set with her.
on
That's
your nice
that would
carpet.
probably fix it for me.
Here we go. Hit those hips. Oh, here we go. Aha.
Uh-huh.
Just so you can perform next time they start singing this song. A little routine. Twist it out. Yes, I used to know. Now, cross-country ski step. There you are. All right, twist it out again. Do what you can. Okay, are you ready to hit those hips? No turkey hips here. Keep going.
No turkey
Your little
hips
snowball body. Here we go. Twist it out. Aha.
Uh-huh.
And 5 and 6. Cross-country ski. 4 more. And let's twist it out. 5, 6, 7. Now let's kick it out. Whoa. Now kick to the side. Kick it back. And side. Kick it forward. Kick it back, yeah! Here we go. Now if you want to do this, you can. Joni, I want to do this. That's fine too. Whatever you can. And we kick it out again. And to the side. And back. 5, 6. Oh, let's hit those turkey hips. Oh, no turkey hips. That's right.
Oh god, dude. Fucking emote
And
dorsal.
twist. 5, 6, 7. Cross-country ski. Yes. Twist it out. Aha.
Uh-huh.
Hit those hips. Twist it. Cross-country ski. Here we go. And side. Whoa. And kick it back. And side. Aha. Now kick it forward.
Every time she says it, dude, I can't.
Now bring the knees up. 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 Kick it back. Bring the knees up. Can you kick it again? Low kicks are okay. Yeah. Up. Up. And back. Here we go. Up. Now kick it forward. 4 jumps back. Hit it. Yes. Twist it out. Bring it down. Hallelujah. Once that's it. Here we go. Twist it out. have my weights again. Now remember, if weights are too hard for you, it's okay, but you want to work your way up to at least 3 pounds, okay?
Okay.
And it's time for our little pattern with our biceps. Yes, here we go. One of our favorites, the 12 days of Christmas. To the side. The 12 days of Christmas, I will be using my weights. And face it forward. Again. And biceps. Now, look at the other side of your house here. Not bad, my lovely tree. Now pull it up. With a knee. Strengthen the upper back and the delts. Now we go cruising to the right here. Always the step touch. Now if the step touch is too much for you, just march it out. Remember, just moving is the kind of thing that burns calories. Good thing to do before you go out at night, you know, a little extra hors d'oeuvre. Pulling it up. And a partridge in a pear tree. Now shrug the shoulders. Ooh. Now pull it up. Pull it up. Little steps. Little tracking steps. Now bring it. Step touch. Are you ready now? I know this is the third set here that you've done this morning. Here you go. For the triceps.
Side
of the house. And to the front. Yes! Oh, I feel those muscles. And to the side. You know, all the years I've heard this song, I can't remember all the little animals. And face it forward. And shrug the shoulders. Yeah.
Oh, she remembers all the. Yeah, that's right. There was animals in the song.
Do, 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 do. Now pull it out. Again, pull. Real basic. 5 golden rings. Always one of my favorites. Here we go. Pull. Side. And a partridge. Shoulders.
What are we watching now? I think it's pretty clear what we're watching.
Take it side. Other way. Just covering a little ground. Again. 2, 3, 4. March it out. Bring the arms up. Up. Down. Take it in. 5 golden rings. Side. And forward. And side. Pull it in. Shrug it up. Again. Ooh.
I'm imagining a squad
Help
of
me,
white
stop it
women
now.
caroling at my door like this. That actually would be
Now, alternate those
that'd be a
biceps.
game changer.
Palms are up. Woo! Keep going.
But equally terrifying. You can't run from them. They're so in shape.
Okay, weights down. That's it for now.
You
But
can't
don't worry
really
if you
run
haven't
away
been
from
using
them.
weights. You will. That's right. You will in a week or so. Okay, we're marching in place, getting ready to bring it down. Silver bell. Take it forward, skating step. Slow motion skating. Now in place. Now skate. Again, skate back. Yes, skating without the eyes. In place. Now, reaching forward. Bring it over. Play it again. It's Christmas. Let's make them ring. Again. In place. March it out. Take it. Skate. And skate. And skate. Now bring it back. Now let's go to the barn.
Go to the barn.
To the barn the other way. Here we go. Stepping out. Whoa. With style. Again. Ooh. Stop me.
I'm not a fan of this version of the song.
Here we go, swinging. Big skate. Little pelvis, that's right. Getting ready for those holiday parties. Here we go.
Why don't you like it,
Now with
Franz?
attitude. Bring it back. With attitude. Bring it back. Arms come over. Let's bring 'em. Bring it back.
You never heard of Silver Bells, Roadhog?
Bring
I gotta remember, you're Canadian. I wonder, did he have like different Christmas songs in Canada? Like, do we not like share the same songs? Oh, like our songs are like internationally
Bring it over. Silver.
a thing.
I take tiptoe. Silver bell. Again. Bring it back.
May have different tastes. Because it's possible. I actually never questioned it until now.
Reaching up. Silver bell. Aha!
Uh-huh.
Keep it going. Whoa! Somebody stop it. Here we go. Getting ready to cool it down. Okay, time to cool down. Good work. My little friends and I, we want to say, yes, we wish you a Merry Christmas. Let's bring that back leg behind us. Now you just go up and down. Stretching out through the calf. Stretching out through the back of the thigh. Bring it up and up. Again, up and up. Now stretch it out. That's right, feel that stretch. You know, stretch is important in anything that we do. Now centered up. Bend those knees. Take it over. Here we go. We. That's right. Don't worry if you can't do all the moves. The main thing is to keep moving and get that exercise. Keep going. Now bring your shoulders back. Shoulders. Now up. You know sometimes when you do a lot of shopping, how your shoulders get tight? This is a great exercise. Just this. You know, huh? Now, other leg. Bring it back as far as you can. Now come up on the toe and up. Again, lift and lift. I want to make it hard to press my heel down. So really stretch out the calf.
I need a
Two more. One.
Draw. I should
Two.
not like.
Take it over for the back. Head is up. Take it back. Now up.
Sense old men. Why you
over.
Why do you sense old
Really
men?
stretching out. Other side.
Clearly not my
Over.
stream title at all.
Take it up. Now forward, reaching. The great thing about exercise, you notice how you have more energy? Really getting some hot first. All of a sudden, the holiday workout is in there and you feel much better. Now, you know, I'm really serious. This is the first workout ever for the holidays. And yet it's the time when most of us have more stress in our lives than any other time when most of us put on weight.
What's happening
So
right
I
now?
want you to join me
You feel things
every
so
day
hard.
during the holidays. We're going to work out together so that we have a wonderful holiday season. Remember, what's the best gift you can give yourself? That's right. The gift of
I don't
health.
like that you all
That's
are
what it is
moaning
right
while
here.
she's like doing this stuff.
Keep moving. Keep going.
I know why you're moaning.
Bye-bye.
You feel things so
Absolutely
hard.
destroy me.
Oh, are we done? Oh wow, we're done.
I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
Ew. What if I was moaning for her? Like I'm bi. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Do we wanna do we wanna stay in the 90s? Do you feel 90s, or do we want to advance into I guess I do have a 2000s video. The ad punished me. This stream is biphobic. Wow. I never to say no to 90s. I got one person saying 2000s. Yes, okay. He just put 80. He probably doesn't even know what I'm asking. Oh, ow. But I got like 3 people saying 2000, so we'll do 2000s. 6, 7. Nice try. Oh wait, oops. I thought it said wait, no, I clicked the wrong one. I mean, that is a 2000, you know what? It is 2000s. Actually, do you just want to take a trip down memory lane? We could just do that. 'Cause I have another 2000s video that's very much like, it's Christmas, but it's like, it's also depressing. Kind of scared. Okay, if you feel fear. This is what we grew up. This is what we grew up with. Like these commercials. One's on fire. Wait, what? Okay, that was actually kind of funny. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny, but also funny in a fucked up way. Because it's like I knew what I was referencing. Yeah, no, exactly. We had the same thought.
Tasting new kind of baby bottle pop that you can drink.
Oh, baby bottle
It's
pops.
just like a real
I've
baby
never had one. Do they still make them?
Excuse me. New candy juice baby bottle pops. Bring out the baby in you.
Billy Mays here for
Oh, they
Orange
do.
Clean.
Oh, shit.
Discover the
R.I.P.
secret and unleash the
R.I.P.
power of pure orange oil. Orange Clean in the kitchen. It's a tough-acting degreaser that cuts through the splatter, the grease, the grime, and the dirt. In the oven, it's a multi-purpose cleaner that's tough enough for greasy messes and years of buildup. Unleash the
I will
power of
say
a
that
cleaner that's
this
safe
would-
enough to use
this
all
would get
around
me.
your home.
Like,
For
this is like
countertops, use it on Formica.
cathartic.
It cleans corian, granite, even towel without the
No, wait.
Absolutely destroy me.
Eccentricity, you can't just drop that? Oh, I've seen his nudes. There are Billy Mays nudes out there. It, like, I'm calling cap on that. I do not believe there are nudes. I do not believe that.
the toxic fumes. Use it on all your appliances. It wipes out the kids' fingerprints and crayon on the fridge. Orange Clean is great for those everyday spills or those unexpected mishaps in the microwave. In the bathroom, it cleans and deodorizes without using harmful chemicals. It cuts through the water spots and the soap film each and every time. If you've been working in the garage or detailing the car, Orange Clean cuts through oil and is safe on all kinds of surfaces. To get you started, we'll send you a 22-ounce bottle of Orange Clean for $19.99. We'll also give you 2 super scrubbers absolutely free. But if you call right now, we'll include our toughest degreaser yet, the Orange Clean Foam. It targets the really tough areas. Use it
why
on
don't we have
ceiling
more
fans,
things that
the
do
hood
foam
above the
stuff?
range. For
That's actually
vertical
kinda fun.
surfaces, it's the best. Whether it's burnt on the barbecue or built up in the shower, use it with the Orange Clean
Built up in the
multi-purpose
shower.
for your 1-2 punch combination. You get all this for $19.99. But call in the next 20 minutes and we'll include a whopping 32 ounces of the Orange Clean Super Concentrate, enough to make up the 45 bottles of this
I want to
powerful
believe
cleaner.
he did
That's a
the
$15
cocaine.
value,
Like that
absolutely
that makes it
free.
more of a
But
legend
you gotta
in my
call
book.
now. Here's how to order.
A whopping.
Jolly Rancher.
Jolly Rancher. Oh, I think I remember this commercial.
Jolly Rancher Fruit Chews. The same fruity taste, but chewy. Live the flavor.
It's basically just like Starburst. Oh, yeah, this one. I remember this one.
Checking in can take its toll. Check out Fanta, nice and cold.
Where on earth will they show up next? If you're not having fun, they'll find you.
If you're not having fun, they'll find you.
You beat the steam.
Just I like the idea of them just hunting you down.
Cleaning power of toothpaste, the icy cool freshness of mouthwash. New Colgate 2-in-1 toothpaste and mouthwash in Icy Blast Whitening, a unique liquid gel. So cool, it's hot. Colgate 2-in-1, new Icy Blast Whitening.
So cool,
It's new Jello Pudding Bites. The great
Wait,
taste
what?
of pudding in grabbable.
I don't remember these.
Chewy bites.
Does anyone remember these?
Yum.
I don't remember these.
New Jello Pudding.
Pudding bites? That's actually kind of dope. Vague recollections? No. Huh. Maybe they didn't weren't there? Like they weren't on shelves for very long? I've never seen these, not even in stores. I don't remember seeing them.
Bites, chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry.
Ooh, that actually, I want to try it. Damn.
Ay caramba.
Oh. It's Taco Bell, isn't it? Yep. It's Taco
Introducing
Bell.
new hot and spicy wild chalupas.
Back in the day when Taco Bell used a chihuahua as a mascot.
Ay, ay, ay. New hot and spicy wild chalupas. Just 99 cents for a limited time.
It's wild.
God, I'm on
Only at
chalupa
Taco
right
Bell.
It's what I mainly eat from Taco Bell. I don't eat much else.
Most things don't last as long as we'd like them to.
The fuck?
But when you sign up with Singular, you're off the clock
Oh,
on nights and
Singular.
weekends. So talk all you want at no charge. Your minutes go on and on. Get all this
Okay.
plus a special offer on an Ericsson 1228. Singular Wireless. What do you have to say?
Oh, yeah, I do eat Crunch Wraps. But by default, I like, give me 5 chalupas, though.
Working on Kool-Aid jammers.
Orange?
How'd you know?
Mind if we look around?
Kool-Aid jammers with 10% real fruit juice.
I think that's what I do, Ethan. Like, I think every time I order a Crunch Wrap, I'll order like a chalupa.
Jam into gear, jam into clear with orange and lemonade.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A fool when your cakes aren't cool? And why do tiny cupcakes take so long to
Oh,
make?
is this what I
Get
think
in
it
the
is?
spotlight with Big Top Cupcake, the fast and easy
Oh.
way to make colossal cupcakes that are up to
Was it called Big Top? Hold on.
aren't cool? And why do tiny cupcakes take so long to make? Get in the spotlight with Big Top
Why? It's just a cake. You just made a
You gonna
cake.
piss me, cum?
It's not like a cupcake. You just made a cake.
Cupcake, the fast and easy way to make colossal cupcakes that are up to 25 times bigger. Everyone's face will light up when you make a king-size cupcake house. Grab your camera to remember those giant cupcakes your
The fuck is that? What? Okay, the one on the left? Yeah, clearly that's a cat. Is that a pig over on the right? Is that supposed to be a pig? That's so bad. That's so bad. Like, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking.
family makes together. It's so easy.
It's barely a
Just fill with
pig.
any cake mix, bake, and decorate. Wow, that jumbo cupcake looks amazing. Big Top's quick-release silicone is flexible and virtually nothing sticks, so a perfect cupcake pops out every time, making it the ultimate party activity. Mix and match delicious flavors like strawberry and chocolate. The possibilities are endless. Look, nothing's more thrilling than a chocolate filling made easy with our
Oh, of
magic
course it's
center
filled.
insert. Fill Big Tops with pudding, mousse,
Fill Big
gelatin,
Tops.
even your favorite ice cream. Tiny cupcakes won't do, but 25 times bigger feeds the whole crew. With Big Top, it only takes a few quick steps. Fill, bake, and decorate.
Why do they call it
Store-bought
Big Top?
cakes are so expensive.
That's my
Metal cake
question.
won't
Why is it called
stick
Big
and cost over $35. But you can join the show now with Big Top Cupcake for the amazingly low price of $19.95. And to make decorating easy, we'll include this idea book free. Use the tips inside to make a silly clown face that's sure to get a laugh. But we're not done. We'll give you these awesome 3D cookie cutters. Open a cupcake zoo and fill it with 3D animals too. A $20 value, yours free. Just pay processing and handling. You get it all. Big Top Cupcake,
'Cause
easy center insert,
circus,
idea
I
book,
guess.
and the 3D cookie cutters, over a $55 value, all for $19.95. It's the greatest deal on earth. Call now.
Greatest deal on earth. Ugh. It's just a cake. That's all it is. It's just like a cake with halfly frosted. I would still eat it.
Macaroni! It's a friendly party-oni.
Oh, this commercial I remember.
Look who's starting with Tony. It's Cheezosaurus Rex.
Have fun with Big Tops and filling. Bye. Yeah, goodbye, Jack.
Now all the friends you know are going with the floaty like Cheezosaurus Rex. When the cheese starts going crack, it's a new golden.
Dog. It's a cute dog.
When it comes to a vacation, some travel light, others don't. But this year, when you stay at a Disney Resort Hotel, you can
Oh, is it
completely
just
skip
for
baggage
Disney?
claim, and we'll take you and your luggage from Orlando International Airport to your Walt Disney World vacation. For more about Disney's Magical Express complimentary service, visit DisneyWorld.com. And you'll never have to lift a paw.
You have the real-time four-wheel drive, no?
No, I do have real-time four-wheel drive.
That is what I said, no?
Well, no, you said I had real-time four-wheel drive, but then you said no at the end.
Such is a French tongue, oui?
Well, I've never been to Paris, France, but I'll take your word for it. After all, you are a penguin who is French.
Eh oui, I am a French penguin. No.
So you just did it again.
Man.
New liquor color. As you lick, they change colors. The colors, Duke.
Oh,
the colors.
yeah.
Colorblind kid.
Oh.
Popsicle. Hello. From Good Humor.
Only from L'Oreal Kids. New Fast Dry Shampoo. How fast is it?
I miss looking color. Oh, do they not exist anymore? Is it gonna exist?
From L'Oreal Kids.
Oh, these were unhinged. From what I remembered.
Eggo home-style waffles. So crispy on the outside, so fluffy on the inside, you won't be able to leave them alone. The irresistible part of this complete breakfast.
When you dip into Campbell's tomato soup, your mouth will go on a wild ride.
I'm the kind of soup you need to know better. So toss in some goldfish and chunks of cheddar. Take your grilled cheese.
I do have some tomato soup in the cabinet.
A little bit sweet, a little bit not. I'm tomato soup, even though I'm hot. When you dress me up, I'm ready tasty. I'm a hot tomato. Yeah!
Campbell's tomato soup.
Deadly sweet.
You squeeze, you roll, you press.
feel things
now your
so
bathroom
hard.
looks a mess. And why is it impossible to get out the last drop of toothpaste? There's got to be a
Skill
better
issue.
way. Introducing Touch and Brush, the hands-free toothpaste dispenser that works with just a touch. Touch and Brush works with virtually any size tube and secures easily onto any surface in seconds without
I also
any tool.
touch
Watch,
and then
press on the
brush.
airtight suction cups. Insert your favorite toothpaste, then pop on the cover. There's no electric or batteries to replace. It's that easy. Touch and Brush neatly dispenses the perfect amount of toothpaste in just 1 second every time. So now sticky bathroom sinks are a thing of the past. The secret is our patented technology. As the toothbrush gently pushes the pump arm, vacuum force pulls fresh toothpaste from the tube and dispenses it right on the brush. The best part is Touch and Brush uses every last bit of toothpaste, so there's no struggling for that last.
Hold on. Oh, I used to have one of these. We didn't have it for very long. As in, did it like break? Why'd you do the ... pause before you said more? What happened to it? What'd you do? What did you do to it? Did you like I'm trying to figure out like how could it like I've got exactly what happened to it, but it was gone one day, so I assumed it broke. Okay. You made it seem like you broke it, so I that's why I got excited.
Drop. Then when you're done, simply place in a new one, and you're ready to touch and brush again. Tired of the kids leaving
ready
behind
to
a morning
touch and
mess?
brush
No
again.
problem, because now it's easy and cool to brush before school. You can even apply toothpaste with just one hand. Amazing! Touch and Brush looks great with any bathroom decor and is also available in this elegant chrome finish. Similar products sell for over $70, but you can get Touch and Brush today for the amazing low price of just $19.99. But hold everything. Call right now and we'll include this Sonic 4X toothbrush free. Just pay additional shipping and handling. With thousands of vibrations per minute, it disintegrates plaque on contact, leaving
Fun
your
fact,
teeth
Brie, I
cleaner
practically
and
never
fresher
break
than
stuff,
ever
even in
before.
my mouth.
A $20 value free. Together, that's a $90 value. Yours today for the amazing low
in my
price of
youth.
just
Okay, it wasn't.
$19.99. But you've got to call
We're talking
now.
about a toothbrush thing. My brain was like thinking mouth. It's one letter difference. Like all the like bright syllables, just a different letter. Morty, there's literally a commercial about a toothbrush. All right.
The extreme taste of Tang in a glass.
Oh, Tang. I remember Tang.
And in a pouch. 5 fab flavors. Like tropical tremor. And
I mean,
cherry craze.
I was always a
without the
Capri
bits.
Sun kid, though. I just got Capri Sun.
All with 100% vitamin C. Tang. It's a kick in a glass.
Whoa!
And in a pouch. Tang, baby.
Jesus.
Personally, does that make sense?
Thing tasted weird. I don't remember how it tasted.
I know, they can.
Hey, Mom, check out Toby's new trick.
You can go die. Oh.
Oh my Toby! Stop!
Time to get your carpet cleaned? Call today about our $99 special.
Call 1-800-STEAMER. Stanley Steamer gets carpet cleaner.
Me yelling at
Magic
Ethan.
cereal from Kellogg.
When Ethan's being a bad dog? No, it's just Ethan being Ethan at that point.
New Mickey's Magic Cereal. Twinkling stars, moons, and Mickey marshmallows.
I don't remember
magically
the
turn your
cereal.
blue.
Like, It's basically just Lucky Charms, but like Disney brand. I don't remember. I don't remember this cereal though.
But not you. Part of this completely
You remember? Of course, you would remember that, Ethan, Disney kid.
magical breakfast.
It's the biggest thing ever in Littlest Pets. The biggest Littlest Pet Shop. Who's got the biggest, busiest place for your pets?
Oh, you remember the commercial?
Littlest Pet Shop, that's who. How big is your Littlest Pet Shop now? The biggest Littlest Pet Shop comes with 2 pets. Other pets sold separately.
哦，先生你好，歡迎光臨，等等先。
Ew.
誒，唔該晒。
Brandon.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what this commercial is. Oh.
I hope I
Feed the
piss
pig.
myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
The fuck? Oh, that was Nico that did that. Find the benefits of saving for every stage of life. So it's like a banking type deal. I'm assuming? I actually don't know what it is. Or is it? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh, these Oreo commercials.
If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know. Hey, if you really need me, just reach out, touch me.
The chocolate chips everybody wants! Chips Ahoy! They go fast!
Call me?
Oh, Sea Flat Flat. Is a SeaWorld?
Portobello mushrooms.
They don't really have sharp teeth.
The eye is just kind of.
Stingrays.
It's poorly timed.
Somewhere between swimming with stingrays, parasailing,
Steve
and the
Irwin die?
rock wall.
He
It
died
hits you.
relatively
This is way more than a cruise. See for yourself at
2010s.
RoyalCaribbean.com. Get out there.
Feeling really hot? Want to make something really cool? Kool-Aid slushies. Cherry freeze, lemon ice, and grape frost. Kool-Aid slushies.
Oh, 07.
Any
Okay.
cooler.
What is that? Far back, huh? Yeah, what is that?
So mild-mannered Ritz Bits crackers. But when duty calls, they spring into creamy peanut butter. To do battle against Ritz chocolatey fudge and make new peanut butter fudge Ritz Bits sandwiches a super new taste sensation. New peanut butter fudge Ritz Bits
Actually,
sandwiches.
that probably would
in
slap.
the middle.
I would eat him.
Wherever your business takes you, count on more bars in more places.
Bars. Sorry.
That's the goal of the largest digital voice and data network in America. Singular's all over network. Singular.
Is
raising
Singular
the bar.
still around? Hold on. I don't even double check. Singular phone company, I'm assuming. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no. I pull up my phone. I didn't know Amlik had a sticker pack where he's making out with the Cheezosaurus Rex. Here, I'm gonna react appropriately. There you go. Jesus Christ. Alright, what was I looking up? Oh yeah, Singular. Right, yeah. Singular. Phone company? I don't know. Phone company that was absorbed Was vored by AT&T. Okay. When did that happen, though? I wonder. Eventually phased out in 2007. Ooh, a lot of shit happened in 2007, apparently. Okay. Jesus.
The ferocious fruit flavor of Jolly Rancher Gel Snacks. The next
Oh.
level of fruit density.
Jolly Rancher had put had, like Jello. Oh, I think I remember this.
My flavor is always me. Cause flavor's your individuality.
I just assumed like it was.
You're all about flavor.
You know it. Now change your flavor to fit your mood. Your flavor is always true. You can collect all 6 of the Flavors crew in street or store.
Oh, Flavors. Got it. Okay.
I'm ready. I don't think so. No way. No, honey. Hey, Nesquik. Okay.
It's so much fun. Here you go.
Moms and kids agree on Nestle Nesquik. Kids love the taste, and you'll love Nesquik because it's fortified to help build strong bones. Nestle Nesquik. It's delicious.
I wish I had Nesquik.
Try ready-made Nesquik.
I grew up on
Everything you love
Ovaltine,
about
though.
Nesquik in the dairy aisle.
Are you one of the millions that are guilty of driving while talking on your cell phone? Hi, Billy Mays here for the Jupiter Jack, the most convenient hands-free device for any cell phone, guaranteed. Watch this. All you do is plug it into any phone and mount it on the dash. Preset your radio to 88.7 FM and you're ready to go. Jupiter Jack transmits quality sound through the speakers in your car. Instead of hearing music, you hear the other person. If you want more volume, just turn up your radio. No plugs, no wires, no hands. Hi, it's Billy.
Hey, Billy, it's Carla. I need you over at the studio for a production meeting.
No problem, Carla. Be there in 20 minutes. See ya.
Okay.
In my car, the Jupiter Jack is the only system I use because I can safely talk and drive at the same time. It's compact and portable and works with any phone in any car. Jupiter Jack transmits your conversation through the speakers of your car. Instead of hearing music, you hear the other person. Using a cell phone and driving isn't safe, and in some states, it's even illegal. You can spend up to $100 on one of these Bluetooth headsets, and they can be complicated and uncomfortable. Call now and get the hands-free portable Jupiter Jack system for just $30.
It's so easy. I just plug it into my phone and start talking, and I feel so much safer because I don't have to hold my phone while I drive.
Order right now, and we'll cut the price in half. You'll get the Jupiter Jack
You're
for
either
only
a Nesquik
$14.99,
powder kid
but
or
I'm
an
still not
uncooked
done.
ramen
Order
eater.
right now, and we'll double the value. We'll send you a second Jupiter
I never
Jack
did the
for a
uncooked
second
ramen
car,
thing. I don't think
friend, or a family
I am
member.
strong
Just
enough to
pay
do that.
separate shipping and handling. So do the right thing. Be safe and not sorry, and get 2 Jupiter Jacks for just $14.99. Here's how to order.
Uncooked ramen. Like I can see why people do it though.
Irresistible curves that are bending the rules on
I just
how to
like
eat
I
chocolate.
forget to do it.
Swoops from Hershey's is swooping the nation.
I never had swoops.
When
I
you slurp
wanted
up Campbell's
to
chicken noodle
though.
soup,
Your mouth will be jumping. Yeah, with mouths are talking about. It's the kind of soup that will make you want to spit us out. Tons of noodles to wrap your lips around. When you do it, makes a really cool sound. Welcome to the combination. It's a coming over this is tasty chicken noodle soup. See all those little summers. When you serve, you know you'll have to serve. Welcome to the noodles combination.
Cool.
Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Mm-hmm, good.
Hey guys, what sounds good? I want Kid Cuisine.
Oh, Kid Cuisine.
You can brush up on fun with my Kid Cuisine Cheese Pizza Painter Meal. Use the special pizza sauce packet to paint your own masterpiece.
Like this.
You Van Gogh, girl.
Well, what about mine?
A pizza's worth 1,000 words. And the peaches and pudding keep the fun going. Clean up in the freezer aisle. Mealtime is fun time with Kid Cuisine.
Danny Phantom. Oh, was that the voice of Danny Phantom? I didn't even catch that.
boy, do people love coming home to a
Which y'all know,
Febreze
like
fresh
he's in
house.
Fortnite now.
Febreze works like a fresh breeze to sweep away stale odors and
Freaking weird.
stuffiness, so the whole house feels fresh air clean, which you're gonna
Uncanny
love.
Phantom. He looks so
Febreze,
weird.
The more you
in
use
Fortnite.
it, the more you love it.
I don't know who thought that was. I felt something when I saw the pictures.
Did you know there are 314 models of
it's
washing
him.
machines are available?
Wait. Wait. I didn't. I've never seen his commercials out in the wild though. Hold on. The fucking. What? Okay. Will it come up? Yes. It's the same guy.
I love refrigerators.
God damn it. Still holds up. Still holds up. There had to be. Okay, there is a longer version. There is a longer version. That was a choice. They were cooking with that. That got my attention.
I love refrigerators and ranges that cook right.
Okay.
I really love them.
Good
Do
to
you know
know.
there are dishwashers that are quiet? I mean, almost silent. I'm talking KitchenAid whisper quiet. Careful with your glassware and
That
clean
turns
better
me on.
than
Oh no. Now now I just hear him saying it. This guy's saying that turns me on. No.
Ah, that's good.
No.
Turns me on.
It sounds like him. It's a different person, but it sounds like him.
That turns me on.
No. No. We ruined him. We ruined him, chat.
That turns me on.
No.
commercial dishwasher. You have to pre-wash with a commercial dishwasher, not with these.
Oh man, I have to. I need to save.
That turns me on.
I need to save that.
Ah, that's good.
It's so bad. It sounds like him, and I hate it.
When it comes to top loaders, after you have the right tub, white porcelain, what's the most important thing? Don't waste your soap and bleach money. Most washers
That turns me
have
on.
plastic cups, dumps everything in the same place at the same time. Retail stores call these dispensers.
Ah, that's
We call
good.
these plastic cups that dumps everything in the same place at the same time. If your washer doesn't have wheel dispensers,
That turns me
you
on.
put in your detergent, you put in your bleach, and mix together.
I can't believe these commercials were like aired. This is fascinating to learn.
In your tub.
Piss.
Oh, someone clipped it. God damn it.
They neutralize each other. And your clothes stay dirty. Not bleached. Not
That
soft.
turns me on.
No.
Not clean. Wasting all your laundry money is wacky nunu.
That
Appliance
turns
Direct has
me
the
on.
only washers that puts everything in by
That
cycle
turns me on.
and type of
Ah,
clothes
that's good.
and time.
This does feel like
Automatic.
Adult Swim. Not gonna
Think
lie.
about it. Or get a washer with a real dispenser and never think about it again. If your washer is wasting your soap and bleach money, that's your retirement going down the drain. Appliance Direct. I love appliances. Appliance Direct.
Oh, that's good.
I hope his business did well. I really hope his business did well. No, B, you're making me hotter. I'm just coloring
Tired of eating
it.
all this junk at night.
You got a better idea.
The raccoons.
Hey, guys, over here. All right, punch it.
Wendy's has a better way to satisfy those late night.
Wendy's? I was like wondering, like, what commercial could this possibly be? I would not have thought Wendy's. That's actually kind of funny. Also, give it 10 years, raccoons would probably be able to do this. They'd be breaking into your cars and, you know, taking on joyrides.
Cravings?
Welcome to Wendy's. Everybody hide.
We make everything fresh right when you order it, like our hot and juicy classic hamburgers and our famous spicy chicken sandwich. So you can eat great, even
Live
late.
action over the
It's
hedge.
good to be nocturnal.
Wendy's, it's better here. Our pickup window is open till midnight or later.
Oh.
Have a structured
Settlement and I need cash now.
Call JJ Wentworth. 877 cash now.
I have an annuity, but I need cash now.
Call JJ Wentworth.
Oh god, this is a classic one.
877 cash now. They help thousands, they'll help you too. One lump sum of cash they will pay to you. Get long-term payments, but you need cash now.
That's someone Amlick, but he's
877 cash now.
just to say it.
877 cash now.
877 cash now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Call JJ Wentworth. 877 cash now.
Introducing Extreme Jello Gel Sticks. It's jiggly Jello fun in a tube.
I'm sure some of you might relate to
just
that.
might make your head spin. New Extreme Jello Gel Sticks. They're
I also have a tube.
Yeah.
A jelly tube.
This is a strawberry Pop-Tart, and this is the warm, fresh-baked taste of a strawberry toaster strudel. See the difference? Pillsbury Toaster Strudel, the one kids want to eat.
At Sandals, having the time of your life means having everything you've ever dreamed of. But most of all, it's having the time together. This June, get up to 50% off depending on time of travel. Call 1-800-SANDALS or visit our website.
The new Twisted Crust Pizza from Pizza Hut. Rip off a breadstick and dip it into your choice of free marinara or ranch dipping sauce. Pizza and breadsticks together. What more could you possibly want?
How about a free movie rental?
You got it! Order a large Twisted Crust Pizza and you get a coupon for a free movie rental at Blockbuster. Pizza, breadsticks, new releases at Blockbuster. What could be better?
How about a date with Carmen Electra?
Who, you? Hey, who's your friend?
Me? What?
The Twisted Crust Pizza and a free movie only at Pizza Hut.
One morning at breakfast time, all the bees disappeared from the 100-acre wood. And
Pizza Hut wasn't ass. I actually don't remember. I had
Isn't that a bee
like
up
Domino's growing up,
Let's
or
investigate.
Papa John's. It's still, I mean, it's still sort
May I
of
see
that way.
if that's a real bee? Certainly.
Now you can show Winnie the Pooh where the bees are. Introducing new Honey Bee cereal with little bees, scrumptious honey pots, and honey
Why
graham
did Disney
Pooh
do so
Bears.
many
Part of a complete
cereals?
bee-licious breakfast.
I don't remember Disney having so many cereals. They had like a Mickey Mouse one, and now they have a Winnie the Pooh one. I missed all of that. There was a bee. There is a bee. Honey bees, to be exact. The real confirmed. Yeah. Get it all out.
Just honey pots and honey graham Pooh Bears. Part of a complete bee-licious breakfast.
Bee-licious. I hate that. I hate it.
There it is! Kool-Aid
So hyper.
Nothing else has a fruity Kool-Aid taste of burst. Nothing else is wild like Kool-Aid burst. No bursts.
Say hello
Jesus,
to
that
the Pillow
turns me
Pets.
on.
Oh, Pillow Pets.
Pillow Pets are cute, huggable pets that pop open into full-size pillows. They're soft, they're cuddly, and they make perfect
They
pillows.
unfold.
Moms, your kids will absolutely
Pop
love their
open.
Pillow Pets. You simply undo the hook and loop strap and the pet pops open into a full-size pillow. Just fold it up, reattach the hook and loop, and it's back to a cuddly animal. It's fun and easy. Playtime, sleep time, anytime. Kids of all ages love their Pillow Pets. There's a panda bear, a ladybug,
Panda.
a frog, a dog, a unicorn, a dolphin, a bumblebee, a monkey, and so many more. Everyone needs a pillow. Why not have a fun pillow? Pillow Pets are great for travel. Look, PJs fit right inside. Perfect for the overnight trips to Grandma's house. This is more than just another stuffed animal. This is a pillow that your child or grandchild will use every night. It's a pet with a purpose. Every Pillow Pet is made of ultra-soft, high-quality chenille fabric. The heavy-duty stitching ensures years of enjoyment, and they're even machine washable. Pillow Pets are so soft and huggable. All it takes is one hug, and your child or grandchild will fall in love with their Pillow Pet. Over 1 million kids are already enjoying their very own Pillow Pets. Every Pillow Pet is so cute and unique. The hardest part is choosing which one to get. Go online to www.pillowpets.com to see the full selection of Pillow Pets. If you have a birthday, holiday, or special occasion coming up, Pillow Pets make the perfect $20 gift. Imagine your child or grandchild's face when they get their Pillow Pet. Pillow Pets come with a full 60-day money-back
I'll use
guarantee.
it all
So
right.
go
Okay,
online
then.
right now to
Are these still a thing? Hold on, let me double check.
www.pillowpets.com. That's www.
Quick Google search. Are Pillow Pets still available? Let's see. Pillow Pet. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. You can still buy oh, they got turning red Pillow Pet. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. The Wiggly Pig plush. I don't like that one. Made the face so big. I don't like that one. You have a Saint Bernard one. There's a DreamWorks donkey. Well, that's actually kind of nightmare fuel. And they have a chili from Bluey. I still have one in my car. Yeah, okay. I guess I can see it. Like, it'd be like a comfy little thing to have. They don't have any. Oh, they. If I look, yeah, there's a Pooh. The Pooh one's actually kind of good. It's not. I mean, it's not bad. I kind of like the Pooh one. Keep looking. Oh, of course they have a Freddy's one. Sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Do they just have they have a panda? Do they have like okay, they do have bears. They do have the Mickey one. Ew. I don't like the Mickey one. That's actually kind of gross. It's like a larva Mickey Mouse Pillow Pet. That's weird.
Pillowpets.com. Adopt your Pillow Pet today.
The fuck? Hello? Okay. I don't know what that was. You play that card when it's over, I guess. Oh, classic Adult Swim.
Discover the most
most amazing digital music and video with the Intel Pentium 4 processor, the center of your digital world.
This Friday, take a trip
We're only boarding rows 9 and above right now. You'll have to wait.
Oh, wait, what is this?
to meet the parents.
Meet the parents.
What field? Nursing. Not a lot of men in your profession, are there, Greg?
Critics are calling it absolutely
I have uncles,
hands
Greg.
down
Can you
the
milk me?
funniest movie of the year.
Have you had premarital relations with my daughter? No. Let's skip that question.
Meet the Parents, rated PG-13, at theaters Friday.
We're in love.
That 70s show will
Oh,
be
no.
right back, followed by the season premiere of Titus next. Fox.
I can't watch that 70s show again. It's kind of a bummer now. Yes, you can. No, I can't. Come watch it with
Duracell
me.
Ultra
Oh,
introduces their most powerful
that's what you're
battery
getting at.
ever. With the advanced performance of new M3 technology, it's the most powerful alkaline battery in the world.
Once again, we're giving away the ultimate prize, the all-new 2001 Ford Escape. Your challenge, swing across this pit of quicksand. Don't go through this. Enter the easy way by just using 1-800-CALL-ATT for collect calls. This is your last chance to enter to win a new 2001 Ford Escape.
You mean all I have to do is use 1-800-CALLATT?
What's the number?
Have dinner with me. Not much time. Dial
The fuck?
1-800-CALL-ATT for collect calls now.
Boys.
It's beautiful. Yeah. Thanks for all your help. It's my job.
What is this?
Wow.
Oh, TV set, right?
Start now.
Yes. Yes, we can.
We know how you feel, and that's why we're here. Circuit City.
Oh, Circuit
We're with
City.
you.
R.I.P. Question mark? I think they also like disappeared, went extinct.
Zach, the lip ring is caught on my braces. Don't move. Call someone? I'm not using my minutes. Just use them. I'll call after 8 when my rate's going on. That's 4 hours away. 3.5. Don't be so dramatic.
Hey, she's young. Maybe her next boyfriend will have voice streams whenever
Hey,
minutes.
Jimmy Curtis.
The most whenever minutes, only from VoiceStream. For whenever you feel like calling.
VoiceStream? I've never heard of that.
Excuse me, this is not what I ordered.
It is what you ordered.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I don't think so.
I think so.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
At Old Country Buffet, you're never disappointed with an order because you don't order. You just choose. Whether it's something tender, hearty, or crisp, what you see will be exactly as good as what you get.
That's what I ordered.
That's what that is.
No.
Yes.
Old Country Buffet. Great choice.
Country Buffet. I've never heard of that.
Family. We love Jared and Subway's taste. Come and join us. It's not too late.
Subway has 7 sandwiches.
I'm assuming
with
that
6
that's
grams of
another
fat or less, including our
like
new
brand
honey
that
mustard
kind of
dripping with
like
cucumber with just 4
disappeared
grams of
when
fat.
Subway,
extinct.
eat fresh.
You had a car, you could stop by Colorado. Pick me up.
You'd want that? A girl he couldn't believe. An adventure he couldn't believe.
Oh, Golden Crow competitor.
And a game
We had a little incident here last night.
he can't escape. Steve Zahn,
Guy's coming after us.
Paul Walker,
He knew you were in here. He's watching us.
Lee Sobieski,
ready for an adventure or what?
Joyride, rated
Oh,
R.
Joyride.
October 5th.
Okay, I'm
One
like, what is
blustery
this?
autumn Sunday.
I was thinking
Two
like a
warriors
Hitcher
hunker
maybe.
down in the fury of battle.
For the win. Interception.
Oh, there was a Jared flash. Oh, I didn't catch it.
As the stalwart Viking mounted a final aerial assault, the battered warrior could only watch his hopes of victory vanish. And in defeat, learned dignity and grace.
NFL 2K2, rated E for everyone.
渴望的传奇。
I actually like that better, actually. Yeah, I like that better.
他们开始寻觅甘露。
半营之路总比空无滴路好些。
For Beverly,
You were in the play at the high school. You were the girl.
Juliet!
Yeah.
life was a wild ride. With all the bumps,
I'm pregnant.
all the detours,
I had a girl.
Oh, we had a boy. He's
What
gonna
is
grow
this
up and be
movie? I
just
actually
like
don't
me.
know.
and the people who made it all worthwhile.
I may not be perfect, but nobody will love you like me.
Drew Barrymore. Riding in Cars with Boys. Rated PG-13.
I
Opens
have
everywhere
not
October
seen that
19th.
one.
Fridays this fall, the future's a whole new animal. The Dark Angel season premiere.
Are you ready?
Friday at 8, 7 Central on Fox.
That is pathetic.
Hey, those are our kids you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about your ordinary fast food. Boring, lifeless. Wake me when you're done eating. Or you could try KFC honey barbecue wings, drenched in the Colonel's tangy yet sweet sauce, full of intense flavor.
Hurry, get 8 KFC honey barbecue wings for only $2.99 or 20 for only $6.99.
Or Talboy, little help here. This gives me so much joy. There's fast food, and then there's
I'll do the
KFC.
highlights.
Tonight, Fox presents a brutally honest look at college.
In case you need me, I'll be sleeping on that disgusting ass little couch right there that Ron puked on the other night. Thanks.
Those magical years when your body is overstimulated.
We can't do this.
I'll go fast like a man. Just give it.
No.
Oh shit!
Your parents
Wait,
are
that's
definitely
the Amy Palmer, young baby
That Ron
Amy
puked on the
Palmer.
other night. Thanks.
Those magical
I heard the
years
voice,
when
I
your
looked
body
up, I was like, whoa.
overstimulated.
We can't do this.
I'll go fast like a man. Just give it.
No, wait.
And your parents are definitely
I was not
overpaid.
mentally prepared for that. What is this?
The New York Daily News gives Undeclared 4 stars and raves people of different ages will all be laughing.
Keg, we got
Or Amy Poehler? Yeah, I think Amy Poehler.
In the cage.
All hours, baby.
Oh, and Seth Rogen? What the fuck?
And the New York Times calls it
What is
the
this?
best new comedy.
This beer tastes good.
That's probably because you got some leftover pulp.
Yeah.
The series premiere of Undeclared.
Undeclared? I've never heard of this show. It had Amy Poehler, Seth Rogen, and there was that other guy. I remember he was the voice of Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon. It's like loaded, but it's like I've never heard of this show.
Coming up next on Fox.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Sierra Mist.
Oh, Sierra
Shockingly refreshing
Mist.
lemon lime.
R.I.P.
Head to the Pepsi display.
What are they
and enter
now?
for the chance
It's
to win a
like
2001 Chrysler PT
something
Cruiser.
else.
Only at CVS Pharmacy.
America's #1 selling DVD is being hailed by critics as one of the
Starry,
best
that's right.
DVDs
Yeah,
ever.
yeah, Starry.
Prepare yourself to enter a world you have only imagined.
Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, now available on Disney DVD.
Okay, the hair needed a little change. Nothing crazy.
Oh,
So I
Katie
picked up
Holmes.
New
That's a
Garnier
name I
Lily.
haven't heard in a long time.
Because it permanently brightens your natural hair color without
What she's doing
dramatically
right now.
changing it. And it was like this for my hair. Not a huge change, just Lumia won't dry out your hair, and it smells great. Now I feel boop boop be doop permanent luminous color. It's you, only brightens. New Garnier Lumia, the brightening color cream. Garnier. Touch.
Oh, that's right. It was a copyright thing. That's right.
At McDonald's, we give you a reason to smile every time, like getting outrageous values. Right now, get
Oh.
McDonald's classic hamburger for only 39 cents on Wednesdays. Pocket
Oh,
change for a
shit.
hamburger, now I know you're smiling. Or grab
Oh, 30. Oh, we've fallen so far. We've fallen so far. I'm frowning. Oh yeah, no, that shit hurts. That hurts. I remember the dollar menu, but the fact that there was a point in time where it was less than $1, oh boy, where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? No app required too, I know.
Grab McDonald's delicious cheeseburger for just 49 cents every Sunday.
49
So
cents.
drive through McDonald's for outrageous values on Wednesdays and Sundays.
No, you don't.
Offer available 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Limit 10 sandwiches per visit. No special orders, please.
There's an ice-cold chill in the air. Arctic chill.
This man, he's not real. Like,
there's an ice-cold...
he was mewing before mewing was a thing. Oh my god. He's doing the freaking Zoolander look.
Cold chill in the air. Arctic chill. A colder than cold kind of gum from Dentine Ice. Cooler. Icier.
This is just for gum.
To take your breath where it's never been before. Dentine Ice. Arctic chill from Dentine Ice. Ice at its coldest.
For my science project,
okay.
I brought in this towel that my mom washed in Game. It smells fresh.
That's nice, Jimmy. But everyone already knows that Game leaves laundry smelling fresh.
But this towel was washed 2 weeks ago.
New Gain with Fresh Wash. Penetrates deep to keep laundry smelling fresh.
Stuff I'll have to buy for Ethan when I do his laundry. But, I mean, even then, I don't think it'll, like, last for that long, to be honest.
Introducing something totally new from Verizon Wireless. It's called New Every 2. We'll give you a new digital phone up to $100 value every 2 years for free when you sign up for a 2-year agreement. So you'll always have the latest in wireless technology. It's never been easier to keep up with what's new. New Every 2, only from Verizon Wireless. Join in.
The most anticipated video and DVD event of the year is Too Exciting. Too good to see just once.
All right, nobody look till I get my cork back in.
Toy Story 2, coming to video and DVD Tuesday, October 17th, rated G.
Uno is celebrating 30 years with a new special edition.
What was that about
and there
me?
are lots of other fun games
There was
in the
a
Uno family,
laundry
like Uno
detergent
Attack.
commercial claiming that the cloth will be fresh for 2 weeks.
You might get no cards.
Like, ooh, I should use that for your laundry.
Electronic Uno Blitzo calls out your next
But I doubt
move.
it'll last for like 2 weeks, though.
The fastest Uno game ever. 30 years of Uno fun from Mattel Games.
Beverly Hills. If you want the best here, it'll cost you. But the best pizza won't cost you. You can get a Pizza Hut pizza, just $8.99. Right now, it's the Big New Yorker pizza. Make it a supreme or specialty for just 99 cents more. Can we eat in here? Only at Pizza Hut.
Barcode on your neck, Max. I know who you are. I know who you're running from.
Critics are calling Dark Angel a sleek sci-fi thriller. Instantly addictive. Hands down the coolest new show on TV.
Let me go! No, don't let me go!
From Academy Award winner James Cameron.
What
the new television event.
I actually do not remember this show. I don't think I watched it.
Dark Angel. Premieres
I was more of a
tonight at
Buffy
9, 8
person
Central on Fox.
back then.
Last season, Papa Titus was on death's door.
I gave my father a heart
attack. This fall, come here. Will forgiveness heal all?
Yes, Father?
You're forgiven. Don't miss the season premiere of Titus coming up
Oh, it's
next
actually
on
a show?
Fox.
I never heard of this show. What the
I
fuck?
just called to ask how are the kids, and she flowers the kids.
But if I heard right, then you'd come home and say, why didn't you flower my kids?
Am I here right now? This is just me.
No, ma'am. It's the static on your cell phone. Here, Sprint PCS built the only all-digital, all-PCS nationwide network. So your calls are clear.
So no more of this, right?
Not on my watch, ma'am.
2,500 minutes for $39.99 from Sprint PCS.
Better idea.
Here's your large pizza and free cheesy bread.
Free? The thing is, I really didn't get you anything.
Oh,
spoon. Get an order of Domino's delicious cheesy bread free when you buy any large one-topping pizza for $9.99. Make it a meal with wings and a Coke. Get the door. It's Domino's.
Pack your bags for the Love Cruise, a romantic competition like no other.
There's a camera here.
Yes, there's cameras everywhere.
Premiering tonight on Fox. Eric's in a funk about his breakup with Donna, but have no fear, Red is here.
You look like you've just been dumped.
A new That 70s show on a special night, followed by the season premiere of Grounded for Life with guest star Danny Masterson. It all starts at 8 tomorrow on Fox.
When we modified a new Beetle to race in the Pro Rally Series, there were a few skeptics.
Cute car.
This car is actually very tough. Other than some heavy-duty shocks and a roll cage, it's basically off the showroom floor. We even beat some cars with 200 and 300 horsepower.
I hate that Domino's has
It ruffled a
bread
few
bites
feathers.
instead of bread twists. It's less bread for the same price. It feels like even less.
Thanks.
Corky Romano was a veterinarian with a song in his heart. But this
Song
Friday, he'll have to infiltrate the FBI.
What is this?
Sorry. Corky Romano, rated PG-13.
What was that? I've never seen that before. No idea what that was.
Mitsubishi Montero Sport, the fastest growing SUV in its class. Need one?
Ladies and gentlemen, Vice President designate Lane Hansen.
We all have to understand we're going to obliterate a life.
You were involved in a sexual deviance?
She was putting on a sex show.
What exactly happened that night?
She was very drunk.
It's nobody's business.
What is our business?
Sometimes you can assassinate a leader.
Oh my God!
Without firing a shot.
We're both sticking to our guns. Difference is, mine are loaded.
The Contender, rated R. Starts Friday, October 13th everywhere.
Fox tonight.
Never heard of
the
it.
series premiere of James Cameron's Dark Angel.
Really just like, you
Time
can really
magazine
say his name,
declares
huh?
we have seen the woman of the future, and she kicks butt.
Hey, you're kind of cute.
Dark Angel, the series premiere, coming up next on Fox.
Okay, alright. Oh, this is some military propaganda, I sense.
Wakey, wakey. It's a beautiful day out there.
Morning, people. Where do they come from? Tim Hortons knows. Great mornings start with great coffee, brewed fresh. Treat yourself to Tim Hortons. Great coffee every time. Now with a bagel, just $1.59.
Hi, I'm Eric Estrada with the best chance ever to
there
get
he
prepaid
is.
home phone service. If you call right now, your first month is only $29.95. That's it. No hidden fees, no extra taxes, and no bad surprises. If you've been disconnected by another phone company or don't have a home phone for whatever reason, now's your chance. We guarantee home phone service to anyone
How
and
much do they
everyone
pay
that
you,
calls.
Eric
Hey,
Estrada?
first month is
How
only
much do they pay you?
$29.95. What are you waiting for? Call Smoke Signal.
Tonight on Fox 2 News, thousands of kids are forced to stay home, too poor to afford clothes for school. Now the problem solvers work to help them get back in class. Plus, the sexiest bachelor in Detroit talks about the ugly side of the all-male beauty pageant. Tonight after Dark Angel on Fox 2 News. News that works for you.
On October 27th, forget everything you've heard. Forget everything you've seen.
Okay.
Because this time, the truth is scarier than fiction.
Oh, Blair Witch, Book of Shadows, right?
Book of Shadows. Blair Witch 2.
Okay.
Rated R.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny that like it started off with like Book of Shadows, and then just to, as a little added hook, Blair Witch 2. Because I think it was originally called Book of Shadows, but they were like, no one's gonna watch that because right after, like right before this was Blair Witch, and it was like a hit, right? So it's like, okay, we need a hook to get people to watch this movie. It just like slipped in. The Blair Witch 2.
Friday, we suggest you watch the season premiere of Police Videos
Oh,
from the
shit.
safety of your living room. Witness the wildest chases and crashes ever caught on tape.
Oh, shit.
And be as close as you can get without being hit. The season premiere of Police Videos. Then,
Or you can just watch the news.
from the creators of the Blair Witch Project.
You only see what your mind can handle.
The series premiere of Frankie Links. It all starts at 8/7 Central Fox Friday.
I don't remember that. It would definitely be something I would watch though.
The 16-valve twin cam Grand Am SE. Built with the enduring strength of hydroformed steel. Because only the strong survive. The Grand Am was solid form design. Grand Am by Pontiac.
Applebee's introduces new fire-grilled fajitas from the heart of Texas to your table. Steak or chicken sizzling in a Tex-Mex marinade. Served on a platter the size of Texas. New fire-grilled fajitas. It's a taste as American as Applebee's.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know what this is. It's so... I love it. I love the techno. Nothing's techno. Oh, here we go. Finally.
The pets are all a-dancing. The choir is a-singing. The sleigh bells are a-ringing. Never was there ever such a Christmas show.
Fill your heart with Christmas with the Radio City Christmas Spectacular starring the Rockettes and Santa 2. Plus magical new scenes and all your favorites. Coming November 24th through December 31st at all Fox Theater. Tickets at Ticketmaster or charge by phone.
Let's go someplace we can talk.
Okay. Nothing exciting ever
Hey,
happened to
Bedazzled.
Elliot Richards until he met the devil herself.
Wish for something.
I want to be charming, rich, and powerful. Good looking.
You got it.
He may get everything he wants.
I wish I could play professional basketball.
But she wants everything he's got.
I have to give you my soul?
Bedazzled.
Apparently, this is a remake. I need to watch the original. I didn't know it was a remake. Someone told me. What's happening? Oh, trying on clothing. Okay, got it.
First, he took on the Terminator. Then he raised the Titanic.
I gotta go. Where?
Now,
It's a secret.
has he got
It's
a
so
girl
funny.
for you?
Girls kick ass. That's the one on a t-shirt.
I've never heard the show
Come
or
on, you're
seen
not
it.
even trying.
James Cameron invites you to meet.
I know who you are. I know
They
who you're running
really
from.
like,
Angel. The
are
series
milking
premiere
like
begins
the fact
right
that
now.
James Cameron made the show.
We help you see your life. We bring you life in a brand new way. And whether you need us day or night, we show you how. We got the way. We help you see your life. We help you see your life. We help you see your life.
Chrysler minivans are unmatched.
Yeah, I'll have to like
Now
look
there's
into
something
that
can be
if there's like a
matched.
video essay about the
Chrysler
show.
Minivan Match Program. Buy or lease select 2001 Chrysler minivans and we'll match up to $1,000 of your down payment. For example, put up to $1,000 down, we'll match it.
I think
That's up to
he's looking
$2,000
pretty
towards your down
moist.
payment. Plus, current incentives can save you even more. This offer is
Let's do the
unmatched,
other
but it all ends
old man.
October 2nd. Hurry into your Chrysler.
I think after
Jeep
that, like
superstores
after
today.
we do,
series premiere of
we'll get to
Pasadena.
wrap it up.
If you thought tonight push the limits, be there when 16 sexy singles set sail on the Love Cruise. It's TV's newest real-life soap opera. You hurt people maliciously.
Yeah, Amlik.
We smoking symbiotes.
Same.
You got it.
He walks out.
It's twice the Seinfeld, 7:30 and 11 weeknights on
That's
Fox 2.
good.
The cookware I wanted seemed too good for my old stove. Well, so much for my old stove.
That turns
For
me
everything
on.
from cookware to something to cook it on, discover the great indoors.
Nice car, what is it? Oh, it's my new Kia Optima. I got it at Kia September clearance event. Should have got a Toyota Camry. I got leather seats.
How do I
Me
color
too.
him?
V6 engine with Sportmatic transmission. 5-year warranty. Well, no. Ha! I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
Yeah.
Get amazing deals on 2001 models during Kia September clearance event. Hurry, event ends October 1st.
Dual front seat mounted side airbags. Got it.
Season premiere of That 70 Show. Then, the series premieres of Undeclared and Love Cruise, The Maiden Voyage. It all starts now.
Love Cruise? What commercial is this? What are you? Oh, you're a car commercial.
The reinvented Camry. Trust us, you're gonna want one.
Maybe you should give me your phone number. It began as a game.
I'm gonna write my name and my number inside this book and then sell it to a used bookstore.
That's just crazy. It turned into a surge. Just tell me your name.
When you put it that way, no.
Now, years later,
Years ago, it probably looked like Baby Spice, but now,
Old Spice, one man will find out if what might have been,
I gotta find this rope. It's messing with my head.
could still be.
I should make pills for this.
Serendipity, rated PG-13. Sneak preview Friday and Saturday night.
Okay. Alright. Interesting concept, but.
The American dream.
Oh, God. Car
We
commercial?
refuse to let anyone take it away.
It was car
So
commercial.
GM announces
Yeah.
interest-free financing on every new car and every new truck, now through October 31st. Believe in the dream. Believe in each other. Keep America rolling.
There's more of That 70 Show coming
Yeah, like
up.
I always remember tuning out
Series
when
premiere
we
of
did
Undeclared on Fox.
Saturn is working to keep our economy strong. In jobs, in commerce,
they're not doing a very good job.
and in spirit. As part of that effort, we're providing interest-free financing on every new coupe, sedan, and wagon we make. Come visit your
I think I heard
Saturn
the song
retailer
before, though.
and
Like,
keep America
an actual
rolling.
song. Saturn. Is Saturn even a thing still? I wonder.
Morning mix? Chex Pieces, cranberries,
The fact that we have to ask
You know, I
that
had an idea to
question
invent
now.
something like this.
It's like, are they?
Was it as good as your
They
idea
die?
for the remote control toaster? Much better. Well, this has fruits and nuts. I had fruits and nuts too. I had a different name though. Dave's Good Stuff.
Introducing
Saturn,
Morning Mix, a
got
grab-and-go
bought by
bag of
GM
crispy
and
Chex cereal with
then
sweet
drops.
raisins,
Oh.
cranberries, and almonds, all mixed together.
Oh yeah, they
Did you
did.
think that one up?
New Morning Mix from Chex, breakfast to go.
Got fruits and nuts too.
Ansel, Baker, Boyd,
It's a shame Jack left. He probably would be like salivating them, coloring the
Carlos,
koketsu.
Clark,
Here.
Dawson, Douglas,
Planet Head. That was.
Uh-oh. Wasn't speeding, was I? Should I pull over? But I haven't done anything.
Pull out the gun.
Why am I feeling so guilty? I didn't even stop at that stop sign. Wait, there was no stop sign. Oh no, that parking ticket. Wait, I paid that.
Great car.
Look.
Oh, phew. Now what?
Really great car.
The all-new A4, exciting to drive,
hard not to notice.
You always pay for long distance. You never pay for long distance. You always pay for long distance. You never pay for long distance. VoiceStream has the most minutes with no long distance or roaming charges. Get more, pay less,
Jamie Lee.
guaranteed.
Time to get lunch. Looking for a great deal. Big Mac, McNuggets, or filet of fish meal. Craving dinner later. Gotta satisfy. With a double quarter pounder, big and tasty and some fries. Everyday values at McDonald's.
Zip by and choose our classic double cheeseburger with a medium soft drink, or the tangy barbecue
Double
shredded
cheese
chicken
for
sandwich with a medium soft drink,
$2,
each just $2.
Hurts, dude. Hurts. Ma'am? Yeah. Oh.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll miss you.
All washers and dryers on sale. Get 0% financing until October 2002 and free delivery with mail-in rebate. The top 6 brands, only at Sears. Where else?
Say hello, Crispy Minis Rice Snacks. Goodbye, Mr. Chip. Because once you taste their light, crispy crunch and intense flavors, plain old chips seem a little flat. Quaker Crispy Minis, the rice snack that eats like a chip.
Remember the Titans is the #1 movie in America. 2 thumbs up. It's a giant of a movie. One of the best films of the year. Remember the Titans. Rated PG. Now playing.
Are we? Okay, I was about to say, like, we're not done. This is like a 2-hour video. Never get the times. Do we start back up at a point? Yeah, there's more. There's a whole lot more. Okay.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection. Time Life Music presents the Ultimate Love Songs Collection. 36 beautiful songs by all our favorite artists.
Have I told you lately that I love you?
Rod Stewart,
Have I told
Celine Dion, Phil Collins, Gloria Estefan. Get the Ultimate Love Songs Collection on 2 CDs for just $26.99. But wait, use your credit card and we'll take $10 off. That's right. You get 2 CDs for just $16.99.
Oh, that was
Then review other romantic collections. Satisfaction guaranteed. Ultimate Love Songs is not sold
It's
in
funny
stores.
because, like, I just know these songs in general. Turns to dust.
So remember, use your credit card and get 2 beautiful CDs for just $16.99.
Call 1-800-818-6806 to order the Ultimate Love Songs Collection on 2 CDs for $16.99 plus shipping and handling when you use your credit card. Call now or order online at timelife.com.
Oh, not tonight, sweetie. You've had chef every night this week.
But I love Chef.
Oh, man. I haven't watched Chef Boyardee in a long time. I wonder if it still holds up now? I don't know. Bro, this creeped me out as a kid. I guess you have like a sentient can following you. I guess that. Yeah, I can see that.
Et le jour, ça commence.
Got like a picture of a red panda.
Une brume est en brume, vient frapper ton corps malade.
What do you want for dinner?
Yeah, this is extended. Now I remember all that other stuff.
Chef Boyardee. Boy, this stuff is good.
Okay.
Go meat! Go meat! I said a beef hot links! 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 I said a brat beef kielbasa hot smoked sausage cheddar wurst! I said a brat beef kielbasa hot smoked sausage cheddar wurst! When I say Hillshire, you say farm! Hillshire! Farm! Go meat!
Go meat.
When you dive into a bowl of SpaghettiOs pasta, your
Every
mouth
time
will
I
really
just hear
rock. Once you get your lips around us, you know you'll be in trouble. We're tempting little O's, oh, you wanna have a double. Spaghetti, we're what your mouth stream about. Spaghetti, oh, without us you will pout. First you wanna slurp some, that sauce is like no other. And those juicy meatballs, be sure to thank your mother. Spaghetti, we're what your mouth stream about. Spaghetti, take it, meatball. Whoa. SpaghettiOs, oh yeah.
You called this cleaning up? Sir, no, sir! We used this other sweeper, used it just today.
Whoa.
We figured every sweeper was the same. No way! You should have used a Swiffer, boys.
Giving Johnny tests. I can see that.
The cloths are new and thicker now. The Linsalon pockets are deeper. Wow, much more attractive.
So,
Get more dust and dirt right out of the
dark
company.
underbelly.
I call this clean. Swiffer's the one, it's the better way to get it done.
Introducing the Cream Team.
What?
Creamy tasting marshmallow bits for a richer, creamier chocolate
Cream
taste.
Team?
New Extreme Cream Oreo O's, part of this good breakfast. Give it up for the Cream Team.
Oh, okay. I actually remember like this cereal, not the commercial, but I remember this cereal though. Oh god damn it! Has anyone had this? Actually, is kind of good. Like it looks good, but I wonder if I assume they're also like extinct. What is a shame?
I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
Okay. Gonna be getting horned up.
O's, part of this good breakfast. Give it up for the Cream Team.
Hi, kids. Welcome to Camp Chippewa. And let's all sing Kumbaya.
to the locker room, I hated it. God.
You tried these new berries and cream Starburst? Pardon me.
Oh.
What kind of Starburst did you just say?
Yes.
Berries. Berries? Berries and what
That's
else?
what else.
And cream. Oh! Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Classic. Absolute classic. It's almost sexual.
Are you stuck on Band-Aid brand? Cause Band-Aid stuck on me. Are you stuck on Band-Aid brand? Cause germ don't stick on me. We'll stay home on tight no matter what. One fingers, toes, and knees. Oh.
Only Band-Aid brand plus antibiotic has antibiotic ointment directly on the pad. It delivers protection against infection in one simple step. Effective, convenient, and from the brand you trust.
Are you stuck on Band-Aid? Cause Band-Aid helps you.
These commercials I remember
Here's some.
getting angry about because like they make it seem like you put the Band-Aid on and then instantly you take it off. It feels like it's like, oh, I'm all healed. And then whenever I do it, I just reopen the scab and start bleeding again. That was my, you know, my experience with that.
Inside information from Betty Crocker. It's the most exciting thing you can do with the
classic.
inside of a cake.
It's a classic
Introducing
one.
the Betty Crocker Bacon Fill, a delightful new pan that lets you prepare a cake
Bacon
with all
fill.
kinds of delicious fillings. Imagine the look
Look,
on your child's face
that's
when you
something
cut into
Nico
the
could,
cake
like,
and
label
there's his
himself as.
favorite flavor of ice
Bacon
cream
fill.
or her favorite gelatin. And who wouldn't enjoy a cake filled with delicious fresh fruit? The secret is these 3 separate sections. Just pour your favorite Betty Crocker cake mix into
Getting
the main
baked and
bacon fill
filled.
pan and lock on this special inner chamber. Now pour more cake mix into this base pan and put them both into bake. When they're done, remove the insert, add your filling to the center cavity, and cover it with a base. In no time, you'll have the greatest cake you ever made.
Making an exciting cake with my Betty Crocker Bacon Fill is so easy, and everything's non-stick, so there's no messy cleanup.
These are the kind of desserts you'll find in the finest restaurants. Ice cream cakes, Italian filled torts, even baked Alaska. Or you can simply fill your cake with a
Baked
different Betty
Alaska.
Crocker cake mix. Just fill the inner chamber instead of the base. Now make all your cakes extra special. Make them Betty Crocker Bacon Fill cakes. You'll get the bacon fill pan, the inner chamber, and the base pan, complete with instructions and
I
Betty
think
Crocker
this Red
recipes.
Panda
All
enough.
for only
I'm trying to think what else
$19.95. Guaranteed to delight you or your money back. Call now and we'll also include this special dome pan that lets you make holiday cakes like this. Or give your young baseball
just the
hero a
underside
celebration he'll
that-
never forget.
that's
It's
dark.
yours free. Just pay shipping and handling. Plus, we'll give you over $5 worth of coupons. Good for your favorite General Mills products. So don't delay. Order your Betty Crocker Bacon Fill now.
To order your Betty Crocker Bacon Fill for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, call 1-800-765-2564 or send check or money order to Betty Crocker Bacon Fill, 2 Morgan Avenue, Norwalk, Connecticut. Call now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Carlos and Maria.
I brought my bowl.
Does anyone have a Ricola?
Oh, it's a Ricola ad? Really?
Troublesome cough? Soothe it with a naturally effective Ricola. Now, try mixed berry with vitamin C.
I want to provide
like this
company for
top?
Koketsu.
So gay. Really?
Wait. I heard her voice. I knew instantly what this was. Well, I'll go back after this.
Do you like this top? So gay.
So gay.
Really? Yeah, it's totally gay.
You know, you really shouldn't say that.
Say what?
Well, say that something's gay
Yes.
when you mean it's bad. It's insulting.
Yes.
What if every time something was bad, everybody said, oh, that's so girl wearing a skirt as a top? Those are cute jeans, though. When you say that's so gay, do you realize what you say? Knock it off.
Classic. I'm so happy I clocked that. I got so excited. Got so excited.
Color shot! Did you know that at the heart of every blow pen is a real brush tip marker? But a blow pen is much more than an ordinary marker.
Is that what it's called? We Stand Hilary Duff. Oh, absolutely. Ooh, I should add some of her music to my playlist. I should do that.
A marker and an airbrush in one for cool coloring fun. Blow pens are safe and non-toxic, great for ages 4 and up, and the ink dries almost instantly.
Yeah, there you go. There it is, Ethan. I got a pen you can blow. Yeah, there you go.
Did we mention these blow pens are the cool color change kind? Great for sending secret
This is
messages.
cool, though. Wait,
there's more. We also include a set of our amazing 3D glasses
I never
that take
had
your
them,
artwork to a
but
new dimension.
cool.
Plus 10 stencils to make your own masterpieces. And our amazing safety stencil cutter that cuts stencils out of regular paper but doesn't cut you.
But that's not all.
You also get a Color Workshop membership card to visit our website with your parents' permission and download new stencils each and every week. You can call the number on your screen, and with your paid order, we will also include 2 of our new body art blow pens and reusable stencils to make cool temporary tattoos. You get all this for the price of $19.99. Also available for $14.99, our turbocharged foot pump kit with 5 bonus blow pens. You can call the number on your screen to order. You must be 18 or older to call. Sorry, no COD.
Oh, this is a classic.
Hello? Hey, who? What's up?
What's up?
Nothing, B. Just watching the game, having a bud. What's up with you?
Nothing. Watching the game, having a bud.
True. True.
What's up? Yo, what's that?
Yo, pick up the phone.
Hello? What's that? Yo, where's Dookie? Yo,
Dookie.
Yo.
4441 is in
Hold on. Hello?
What's that? Oh, that's a
What's up,
classic
B?
one right there.
Watching the game, having a bud.
True.
I like square bucks and I cannot lie. Squid and sea star.
Oh boy. I remember this one. Man. Who does SpongeBob have a collab with? It's Wendy's, I think, right? Ethan, fact check? I feel like you would probably know. Right? I feel like it's either Wendy's or maybe it's still BK. Oh, it's still Burger King. Oh, that's funny. Time just repeating itself, huh? It was it was Wendy's. But he's just roaming around, huh? Oh, that's right. Okay, so it was a Wendy's experience where it was like that drive-through thing. That's right. That's what I'm remembering. But like, I know they're doing something like now, so it's Burger King. That's where you went. Okay. Well, hey, full circle.
Can't deny when a sponge walks in 4 corners in his pants like he got phone book implants. The crowd shouts, all the ladies stare. Dang, those pants are square. Swinging through the seaweed tangles is a butt with sharp right angles. Now SpongeBob, I wanna get with ya, cause you're making me rich, ya. Burger King wants me to seal the deal. United States get a toy and a kid's meal. Booty is booty. Buy an adult value meal and get a BK Kids meal with a SpongeBob toy for 99 cents.
99 cents, dude.
Are you tired of flat, boring hairstyles? Do you go through a can of hairspray trying to get that full volumized look? Then bump it up with Bump Its and get that salon-style look, fast and easy. Bump Its are the incredible self-dripping hair accessory that give you perfect style and volume every time. Go from flat to fabulous instantly. Imagine being able to create today's hottest hairstyles in seconds. And they're so easy to use. Anyone can be a stylist. Simply part your hair at the crown, give a little tease, insert Bumpits,
Give a
fluff
little
it up,
tease.
and you're ready to go. Just look at the difference. Amazing. Go sexy, elegant, casual, sassy, flirty, and fabulous. With Bumpits, you'll feel confident and beautiful every day. Styling hair can take forever, and it just falls flat. Bump it up, and your style lasts all day long. Bumpits are incredibly comfortable, stay completely concealed, and are super secure so they won't fall out. Wear Bumpits anywhere, every day. They're the easiest, most versatile hair accessory you've ever worn. One trip to the salon can cost over $100. So why not pick up your Bumpits today and get that salon look every day? You'll also get the small Bumpits. It's great to bump your bangs or bump a ponytail. And the large Bumpits, perfect for those special occasions or when you want a little extra high volume. Plus, the easy-to-follow style guide and this professional teasing comb. Choose from blonde, light brown, or dark brown black. Bump it up with
Bump it
Bumpits.
up.
Remember to pick up your Bumpits today.
God. It looks
Hey,
so bad.
Toucan Sam, how would you make milk more fun?
Why, with Fruit Loop cereal straws, of course.
Just dip them in and sip, sip, sip.
Oh, I remember these.
And munch, munch, munch. All together now, dip, sip, munch. Fruit Loop cereal straws, colorful fruit-flavored cereal with a...
I wanna fuck Toucan Sam. Okay, sure. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. That looks so bad. I'm sorry.
Bumpits today.
I guess I mean, I can see it. He is dead. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'm not gonna argue. I'm like, oh, that's a claim. Let me look and evaluate, and then.
Hey, Toucan Sam, how in all cereal straws, colorful fruit-flavored cereal with a creamy coating inside. So fun to dip, sip, munch.
Oh, I remember this.
Nothing melts away the cold like a hot, delicious
I would say
bowl of chicken noodle
this
soup
worked.
from Campbell's.
That commercial worked for me. Classic.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Hey.
Can you hear me now?
How do you build America's largest wireless network?
Can you hear me now? Good.
By never being satisfied.
Can you hear me now? Good.
Until no matter where you go,
Can you hear me now?
There's
Can you hear me now?
your call goes through.
Can you hear me now?
This is like Sprint,
Good.
right? I think
Verizon. We never.
But I think he went to Sprint. I remember one commercial where it's like, "Whoa, you're not at." He was, like, this is Verizon. He was like in a Sprint commercial randomly.
Stop working for you.
Oh, I know what this is. Yep. Took me a second.
Respect the pouch! Respect it!
Oh yeah, the caveman commercials.
BLRK_out is on board the cadaver.
BLRK. Okay. Well, welcome on board, dude.
Everywhere I go, there's always something to remind me of another place and time.
Yo, kids, here's a flamin' hot Cheeto snacks. Go. Whoa, Chief, there's no fire here. Just flamin' hot Cheetos. Here, try one, if you can handle it.
Wait.
Cheetos, deliciously hot, dangerously.
Ethan when he eats my spicy Korean noodles. Wait. Why did they think we needed a show of this? Wait, they actually did make. No, wait, they did make a show about the Geico caveman. Do you remember what it was called? I don't know what it was called, dude. When I eat beef spicy. Okay, whatever. Geico cave. Oh, it's literally just called Cavemen? Okay. Men TV show. Wow, okay, yeah. Full episode? Oh my god, they actually did.
It all started with us, the cavemen. Since day one, our people have always been where the action is. Sure, maybe not front and center, but if you're enjoying your modern civilization,
I
want to
didn't
send us a
know.
little thank you note. We're not that hard to find.
Like maybe I heard
Right
about
here
it,
beside
but
you. We're really not that different from you. Just a little better.
I don't even know like what channel it would have came on. Would this be on like what Comedy Central? Maybe?
They drove a car with their feet. So there's this tiny waitress, and she's carrying a rack of ribs so big that they can tip over a car made of stone. I just don't see what's so funny about it. Yabba dabba doo. Don't. Ever. Does Maurice just hand out invitations?
Like, okay. I mean, okay. I feel like if that's gonna be like just the whole show, it was on ABC. Oh, okay. Like, it would be interesting if the show just like played out like normally, but then someone says something caveman related, and then it's like, but we're starting off like right off the bat though. How will they keep up the shtick? You know, like.
The bus station?
Well, that guy? He was okay, I guess.
How would you know? You were texting the whole time.
Well, I can
Task? Yeah. What? Dude, your brother is drunk dialing again. He's like heavy in it right now. We gotta go and Saving Private Ryan style.
Susan, I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. Susan, now you're just being childish and hurtful. Give me it. No, I'm not gonna give me it. Goodbye, Susan. Thanks, Joel. We were
But, like,
having
what-
a really positive conversation.
Like, I wonder, like,
You came
what
out here
did he
saying you had to Get
do?
away from her, right? Stop calling her. She called me. She
Like, are they just
slept with another
businessmen,
man in your
or-
car while you were at the dentist. Yeah, well, I was in there for a really long time.
Dude, you're an embarrassment.
You're an embarrassment.
Who is texting you?
None of your business.
Is she hot? I'm gonna guess no. Dude, this party is Lamesville. There's 2 cave chicks here, and I'm pretty sure that they are together.
Hey, what the hell are you guys doing back here? These ladies aren't gonna make sweet love to themselves. Or are they?
Yeah.
Tuck in your shirt, Andy.
Can I have the Sudoku?
I do the Sudoku.
We can do it together. Susan and I used to do it together. Andy, enough about Susan. All right, look, this city is swarming with chicks. Now you just got to get out there and meet some of them.
That's true, but keep in mind,
Sounds like
this
Owen
isn't
Wilson.
Like home where
I
everybody's
know it's
like
not, but it
us.
just
So
sounds
remember
like
the rule.
y'all
Stick
look good.
to your
I guess they
kind.
do.
Brave the cave.
Yeah, I'm done.
Are you serious? You finished it?
Yeah, it was an easy one.
Like, we
And
don't
a
really
pen?
know
Joel, my ritual
much
is being
about them right
destroyed.
now.
I can't get any writing done with this in the house.
You haven't written a page in a year.
Let me tell you something, Joel. 95% of a dissertation is conceptualizing, internalizing data, formulating hypothesis.
Being
The lion's share of
caveman
the work's
doesn't really
being done in the
matter.
dome.
All right, fine. Look,
Yeah,
Andy,
like,
you got to get out of
kinda
the
wanna-
house. Nick obviously has a lot to do, so I don't know. Go
Give
downtown,
us an
see
introduction
the city,
or something.
do something, okay?
Reading
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah, I got it. I mean, I have a few phone calls to make this morning, and then my afternoon is wide open. Andy, you gotta stop calling Susan, please. Did I ever tell you about the time we went to the aquarium and watched the 2 rays making love in the touch tank? Never been that naked with anyone.
Who's Kate?
Stop reading my texts.
Is she nice?
Yes, she's very nice.
Good sense of humor?
Great, yeah.
She Big up top?
What? No, she's fine. Look, I'm not going to talk to you about how she is.
So
up
are
top.
they just like dude bros?
Wait, let me just...
But just happen to be cavemen. Okay.
Wow. She is open-minded.
Love you, Joel.
Indifferent to you, Joel.
It's really very simple, Ray. It's 3 moves, okay? Just grab the lever here, lift up, and slide out.
Okay, that's gonna pinch me.
No, it's not gonna.
Oh, this dude.
And it's really important that we show the customers just how simple it is, okay? So I want you to get in here and I want you to practice it.
Can we do it tomorrow?
Nope, right now. Here we go.
Okay. Lever. Ow! Damn it, I got pinched.
Okay, Ray, what did you do wrong?
I didn't believe in myself.
Number 1. Number 2, you didn't push down on the lever.
Hi, I was wondering if you had any bedside tables with lamps already in them?
Of course. Yes, that's called the...
Yeah, oh yeah, they're just dudes. Like, he works at this one particularly works in IKEA. Like what they could do that would have been a funny gag would have been like, oh, he's like a caveman, but he's like super strong or something like that. So like him like effortlessly moving the IKEA furniture, like that would have been interesting. But like if he's just a dude, then there's nothing to really get me like invested, I guess. I don't know.
Franz Vince.
The Blarnick. It's
Okay.
right this way.
Okay, thanks. How does this fold up?
I don't speak English.
Dirty little messenger.
Oh.
Well, that's me, Kay. You dirty little messenger.
Oh my God, you are all
Smell like
hair.
I love it. Oh, I love working here.
Yeah, like they're just dude bros, but just have a lot of hair. It's not a whole lot to keep me
Let's go through the
engaged.
week, shall we? I want you to pay attention. Thank God it's hump day today, though. I'm tired, and I'm ready for the best part of the week, and that's the weekend. Okay, maybe a little cloud,
I love this
maybe
guy.
some rain, but I'm going to stay inside playing Risk, and
I never said it. Susan?
Hey!
I never said it.
Keep it down in here. I'm trying to work.
I did not come to San Diego to run away from you, Susan.
Unacceptable.
No, I came here to run away from myself. Oh, come on. It's not that embarrassing that I'm crying. I don't care if you love him. You can love 2 guys.
Yeah, apparently there was
Really?
like there's other cavemen and cave
Oh,
women apparently,
no,
because
he's
like they
alright.
mentioned that earlier.
I'm standing right here. Where's the base? I want to disconnect you. Where's the base?
Like it would have been like I don't know, like oh what's that one? What's it called? Encino Man, right? That's the one that one Brendan Fraser movie where he like it's a caveman but he's like thawed out and he's like chilling with like a couple of dude bros. If they had that as a base concept of like oh a few cavemen thawed out and now they're living in like our society and they're like and this is what they turned into, like I would have been okay with that, but we're just like dropped in to their life randomly and then we know nothing about them other than like one's having relationship issues, one works at IKEA, they talk about one get laid, like it's no different than just normal dude shit. Ugh. I'm gonna skip around. I'm not gonna do it's only 20 minutes, but I'm already not like I'm not like it's
Look,
so
it's
slow
not because I'm
paced.
not proud of her, okay? It's because my stupid roommate has got this whole thing about cavemen dating Homo sapiens. Like it's some kind of big betrayal, you know? I mean, it's just ridiculous, right? This is, what, 2007? I can date whoever the hell I want,
This is
right?
2007.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you have a restraining order.
Of course not.
Yeah, neither do I.
I'm just sick of his whole self-righteous act. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know
I'm
what
just
the
gonna
story
tell
of
him.
this
Get it off my
episode
chest.
is.
It's just not worth all the stress.
You're not gonna bite me, are you?
Kano
Okay.
and Beignet. So I have a little theory about Joel's mystery lady. You know that crunchy cave chick that works at the bookstore? Cat glasses, flat ass.
So they're trying to
Fucked up.
figure out
Bingo,
who
man.
their
You know, he's been
friend
there
is
5 times
dating.
in the last month.
I
Place
guess.
that carpet. The previous tenant had an illegal dog.
It's ridiculous. I have nothing to apologize for, okay? This is not the Dark Ages, Nick. People can be with whoever they want.
Oh, so you're telling me it's just my problem? So her friends have welcomed you with open arms?
Yes. I'm sure they will.
Oh, interesting use of
I hear a
tense
wee.
there.
I hear a wee in the
So
background.
either they haven't warmed up to you, or, and this is so pregnant with meaning, they haven't met you yet. Face it, Joel, she is ashamed of you. Are you even in her top 8 on FaceSpace?
Shut up. We just haven't gotten around to it, okay? It's really not that big of a deal.
Hey, Andy, your brother's delusional. Looks like I'm
Oh,
gonna
the
be your
brother
new
is
role
okay.
model.
Okay. Eagle!
Wow.
Hey, you know what I think we should do?
No more making out.
No problem.
Betas, that's my pot. Start. Another caveman?
Seriously? It's time for a big boy wallet.
Do you want to pay?
Point taken.
Chips that don't really last longer than a week or so. And, you know, I figure why tell them unless I'm sure it's gonna last, you know?
Yeah. And who needs that kind of pressure?
Exactly.
Yeah, I can see. Ethan, I'm
So,
assuming
like,
they've
how
only
many
had one
relationships?
season, right?
You know, like 18.
I can't tell them apart. Yeah, I don't know who's who.
Less than 20K.
Like, they all look the same,
Been
which is
through a
like
lot. I'm gonna let this one slide.
one season. Yeah,
Physical,
that's what I
right?
thought.
I'll try.
Try hard. Okay. Hey, Andy.
Oh. That's smart.
No.
Break it to you, but it looks like
There's
Phil and I
nothing
have a
like
real deal.
quirky about
Okay.
them. Like they all kind of act the same.
What?
No, I thought you were gonna say that she had a fetish.
What? No. Oh, because she dated a caveman before? Or 2? Or however many? I mean, that hardly makes it a fetish.
No?
So yeah, I guess like the world thing is like there are other cavemen out there, and there's like there's a little bit of like discrepancy about dating. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that was sort of a detour. I don't. Jesus. That was.
Bethany, Debbie,
Not
your cell
engaging.
phone bill is what's up. All this texting.
OMG, INBD.
It is a big deal. Who are you texting 50 times a day?
IDK, my BFF Jill.
Tell your BFF Jill that I'm taking away your phone.
TISNF.
Me paying this bill, that's what's the SNF.
Now, too much texting is NBD. Singular brings
Okay,
you unlimited
that's actually
texting, just
definitely
$5 more a month, and get an LG broadband phone free. The new AT&T. Your world.
A lot of people are like, "Aren't you too young to invest in the markets?" And you know, A, don't worry about it. You know, I just look young. I mean, you don't know how old I am. And B, I use E-Trade, so check it. Click. I just bought stock. You just saw me buy stock. No big deal. I mean, you know, if I can do it, you can do it. Whoa.
It's so easy. There are 1,000 new accounts a day at E-Trade.
Let's go.
The crackle at the end. Oh, Coke commercials back when they actually animated shit.
To keep me from going cuckoo for the great chocolatey taste of Cocoa Puffs, I'm going to ride up and down this elevator all day.
11th floor, munchy.
Munchy?
12th floor, crunchy.
Crunchy!
13th floor.
Chocolatey? That's Cocoa Puffs! Yay! Go for Cocoa Puffs! Go
Someone
for
doing
Cocoa
some
Puffs!
Narcan?
Chocolatey tasting Cocoa Puffs, a part of this balanced breakfast with 10 important vitamins and minerals.
Being cuckoo sure has its ups and downs.
There's a time when this thing was sweet.
I'm not sure when exactly, but now this relic is, shall we say, past its prime, sort of like your old computer. Right now, you can upgrade to America's favorite PC, a complete Dell system with Intel Pentium 4 processor, just $799. Dig it. Oh, you're the more mobile type, not a couch potato. You can get a Dell notebook with the Intel Pentium 3 processor for $1149. Check this out. Right now, both come with a free printer. Getting a Dell is so easy. All you gotta do is call or go online, and the Dell folks will help you build the computer that's right for you. Yep, a Dell desktop for $799 or notebook for $1149. Well, don't just sit there. At these prices, you can get a Dell with what you find right here. Dude, you're getting a Dell. Easy to buy, easy to own, easy as Dell.
Where was that, the Provence?
Hey, Mom, can I throw some pies around?
Sure, dear.
Well, I'm gonna spray everything with a fire hose.
I'm gonna drop some pianos in the street.
Of course, have fun.
Oh, wait. Toontown, that's right.
Have to see their vetting cards. I get to do almost anything. With your parents' permission, you can play online now and get a free trial at Toontown.com.
Mom, Tony's shooting himself out of a cannon.
I know, it's okay.
Toontown, rated E for everyone.
Are you tuned enough?
I wanted to, but we didn't have like a computer.
Don't you want me, baby?
That would like connect to the
Don't you
internet.
want me? Oh, don't you want me, baby? Hey, don't you want me? Oh, don't you want me, baby?
The chocolate
Actually
chunks
terrifying.
everybody wants. Chunky Chips Ahoy! They go fast.
I'm looking for an hourly wage. I went to high school.
Actual reaction. Like I heard the beat, I'm like, wait, what is this? What I think it is? And then yeah, it is.
I'm looking for an hourly wage. I went to high school, didn't do great. Still, I gotta make more cash. More education is what I'm looking at. When I get a degree, I will make a bigger salary. So now I've got to see which college is right for me. I went on the internet and found Education Connection. I took some free tests to find out my direction. I'm taking my classes online, getting my degree on my own time. Education Connection matched me with the right college for free. Get connected for free. With Education Connection. Get connected for free. With Education Connection.
Huh?
Nico DeBell just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah.
Get connected. For free.
Yeah.
Leashing old men that could break me. Get connected hungry. And we're extending all their generations. With Generation Affection. Get matched to hot older men who are eager to hobble quick to your place. They may not be that fertile, but the fun's in trying. With specialized teachers, we can take care of you, taking care of them. Generation Affection. For details, don't look at me.
For details, don't look at me. Okay. Oh my god. It's funny because I was like, actually got questions like, is Nico still here? And then there's
Come and mop up, boys.
such a gentle reminder. Oh, sure.
You gonna piss and cum?
Yeah, y'all good?
Eggo home-style waffles. So crispy on the outside, so fluffy on the inside, you won't be able to leave them alone. The irresistible part of this complete breakfast.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today.
Code Red. I'm being pursued. I'm procuring a getaway car. Pronto.
Dude, I remember
I need a
this.
car. Now.
Sure, but you'll need insurance.
No problem. I'm going to Esurance. I can buy my policy online instantly.
Aren't
you gonna have proof of insurance from
this to be like a
Esurance?
show? I don't think it is. I don't think it ever was.
Esurance. If you're on the go, you've gotta have Esurance.
Get your quote
I
at
really like the
esurance.com
style.
Or call today 1-888-ESURANCE.
Moon shoes, moon shoes. Kid powered anti-gravity shoes, moon shoes. Any size trampoline, moon shoes defy gravity. How high can you jump with moon shoes? New moon shoes, any size trampoline for your feet from Big Time Toys. Each sensible preference. Every day I hear that sound, I hop out of bed.
Yeah, here we go.
Singing in my head. A song so irresistible, I wanna hear it all. Just a splash of ice cold milk and it begins to call. Snap, crackle, pop. That's who we are. Snap, crackle, pop. But the sound's the star. Snap, crackle, pop. Yeah, the sound's the star. Kellogg's Rice
He did
Krispies is a
not
part of
need
this
to go that hard.
breakfast.
They really didn't.
Honey, turn off the light.
Has this ever happened to you? Presenting the Clapper. Lets your appliances turn
First of all,
on
who
and
puts
off.
their lamp like all the way over there? Hold on. Let's look at the setup before we criticize, actually. So she has a nightstand over there. Why is that one not on? Like, wouldn't it make sense for having that one on? Why is this one all the way over? Wherever. I'll give you a clapper. Yeah, Ethan?
Honey, turn off the light.
Has this ever happened to you? Presenting the Clapper. Lets your appliances turn on and off just by clapping. Clap on the music. It's easy. Just plug the Clapper into any household outlet, then plug in your lamp, TV, or stereo.
Clap on, clap off.
For places hard to reach, the Clapper makes it easy. Plus, the Clapper comes with an extra feature to make your home more secure. Turn to the Away function, and your lights turn on at the first sound it hears. Minutes later, they turn off. And the Clapper resets to help protect your home. Leave your appliances plugged into the Clapper, and your lights will go
Boggy,
on, turning
hello.
away unwanted guests.
Clap on, clap off. The Clapper.
The clapper.
Invasion of the Fantanas.
Now, will this one be different at all? It might not be.
Check out Fanta, nice and cold.
They'll find you.
Waiting for your
They'll
chance to
find you.
scream. Fanta helps you beat the steam. Don't you wanna?
Let's give that one.
So, Sarah,
Yes.
what's going on here? Sarah?
Nico? Nico? I vaguely remember this. Yeah.
Sarah.
She won't answer you. Or she can't.
Why not?
This is the way it's been since she started smoking pot.
I mean, like, she looks like she's having a great time though. I'm not gonna lie. Decompressed, you know, like she's you know, this is like the state of mind where I want to be, but I don't want to interact with anyone. I want just leave me to be like this for a bit. I'll come back to you the next day, red as rain. Like that's all I want to be at the end of the night. She's chill as fuck, yeah.
She's all lazy and boring and,
Wow.
you know, we used to have so much fun together.
How about you take a hit and join her in the chill? Okay, I don't want to be so hostile. It's like she's so boring now. It's like you're not high. Go and do something. Take the hit with her. Be lazy and boring together. Fuck it.
And now?
This is what we do.
What's squishy, stretchy, and transforms almost anything?
Floam is fun you can feel, roll it, mold it, or cover it. That's the way you Floam it. Look, now you can turn anything into a fabulous Floam creation. Transform this wooden fossil into a fierce Floam T-Rex. Turn this ordinary toy car into a Floaming fast dragster. Or change this plain dollhouse into a Floamtastic mansion. Floam sticks to almost anything. And when you're done, squish it back and start all over, or let it harden and keep it forever. Look, clay is messy and hard to start, but Floam turns fun into a work of art. Check it out. Tiny foam microbeads magically stick together and form to any shape you want. Now craft fancy Floam to wear, model creepy Floam critters, or build an erupting volcano of Floam. Plus, mix and match colors for any design you can imagine. Create a stylish jewelry case or a funky Floam vase. Foam your pencils so they're cool, or show some spirit at school. Make costume masks, even Floam rainbow glass. Take Floam outside and the fun will go on. Floam your bike, a scooter, a skateboard, your shoes. With Floam in your hands, the fun never stops. Just ask anyone who Floams, from parents to tots. Floam, it's fun you can feel.
So tell me about yourself.
Well, you know, I'm an organized person, somebody who does not leak details.
Oh,
I'm actually very, very good with groups.
Oh, the stain.
I've surpassed all my goals, my previous position, my prior job, and your competitor. My personality have surpassed their own goals.
Huh. Get famous at mytalkingstain.com.
Well, I was shopping for a new car. Which one's me? A cool convertible
or
an SUV? Too bad I didn't know my credit was whack, cause now I'm driving off the lot in a used subcompact FREE. That spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Saw their ads on my TV. Thought about going, but was too lazy. Now instead of looking fly and rolling fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my posse's getting laughed at. FREE. That spells free. Creditreport.com, baby.
Offer applies with enrollment and triple advantage.
What's that? New fruit by the foot. With 2 kicking flavors. It's awesome.
Can I have some?
New flavor kickers, fruit flavored snack.
Yeah, get it all out, guy. Yeah, go ahead, get it all out. Yeah. I should know, like, okay, yeah, fruit by the foot. It's gonna be something to get y'all's attention, to aim at me. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay.
Snacks, 2 kicking flavors on every roll.
Don't look, but you...
No, that's not how I discovered. I actually know how I discovered it wasn't this.
Totally getting scoped out right now.
Seriously, where?
Don't look. Been staring at you for like 20 minutes.
What, that? That's the money you could be saving with Geico.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Give me back that filet-o-fish. Give me that fish. Give me back that filet-o-fish.
Hell is
Give me that fish. What if it were you hanging up on this wall? If it were you in that sandwich, you wouldn't be laughing at all.
Any day is a great day for a fillet of fish. And right now at McDonald's, you can get 2 golden delicious sandwiches for only $3.33.
Does anyone actually like filet of fish?
You need to redo your room? For a limited time, if you find this certificate in marked boxes, you win $10,000.
Let's see. Oh, whoa. Yo, look at that setup. That's such a, like, early 2000s setup, but that's actually kind of cool, though. Bro, I lived by the ocean. Get out of here with that fake-ass fish. Yeah, there you go. That's all I needed to hear.
For a room makeover, or write in. Many will enter. 2 kids will win grand prizes. 400 more will win their choice of one of these prizes.
Man, I remember that. Like room makeovers. Oh.
Don't even think about it.
Gushers, redo your room.
Wait, B, so you're gonna tell us how you discovered how you like feats? I'm not going to just like I will keep that to myself.
Sweepstakes. It's a
See this kid?
Hi, Bobby.
He's lucky. He's got a big mouth. A mouth big enough for honeycomb. Biggest pieces in the galaxy. Plus an awesome honey sweet crunch for a giant taste that's part of this good breakfast. Why not give honeycomb a shot? But only if you've got the mouth for it.
Big Mouth's wanted.
Is honeycomb still around? I have not seen like the boxes at all. Like I remember what they look like. They are? Okay. The fact that we have to ask is actually kind of sad. We have to keep asking. Like, did this
Head
company
on, apply directly to the forehead.
Oh shit. Yo, the commercial that plagued my childhood. I never knew what it is. It's just head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Like what is it?
Big Mouth's wanted.
Yes.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on is available without a prescription at retailers nationwide.
Like what is it? Tell me.
Attention parents and grandparents of young children. Gerber Life is accepting applications for their affordable Grow Up Plan. The Grow Up Plan gives your child $10,000 in whole life insurance protection now and doubles automatically to $20,000 later at no extra cost. Free information will be sent to parents and grandparents who call now. Help give your child a head start for just pennies a day. Don't wait. Call now for free information.
Call 1-800-829-8866. Call now.
I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. I think that we should get together and try them out to see. I've been looking around a while. You got something for me. Oh, I got a brand new.
Now you can send photos straight to your printer from any mobile device.
Okay, now let someone dance, Susan.
Introducing the new web-connected printers with ePrint from HP.
They say a man should always dress for the job he wants. So why am I dressed up like a pirate in this restaurant? It's all because some hacker stole my identity. Now I'm in here every evening serving chowder and iced tea. Should have gone to free credit.
Okay, I remember this. It's not as much of a Bob as Yellow.
Like an atom bomb. They monitor your credit and send you email alerts, so you don't end up selling fish to tourists in t-shirts. Offer applies with enrollment and Triple Advantage.
New Heinz Easy Squirt Ketchup has a nozzle that makes it easy to draw. On food!
Oh, I remember
Heinz Easy
that.
Squirt. It's fun for your food. Watch this. Bug on a button. Shrek, you eat some funny stuff. It's just green. The new limited edition Shrek Easy Squirt bottles in stores now.
I remember the purple one.
This stuff is really amazing. I mean, I put it in my mouth and I taste watermelon, but it's not just that. I taste strawberry too, but it's kind of like a watermelon-y strawberry put together. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. And the bubbles are really awesome. I mean, that's why they call it Max, I guess, obviously. That sort of makes sense once you think about it. Oh, I'm Dan, and that's Chuck. Hubba Bubba Max.
A whole new kind of bubble. Hey!
I got my sparkle on, now I'm a star. You can do it too, it doesn't matter who you are. The cool new tool to bejewel your hair. Quick Gems by Conair. Push the button, too much fun. Look how easy now you're done. Turn your hair into a crown of jewels. Make a bold statement, it's up to you. Put them in, take them out, that's what we love about. The cool new tool to bejewel your hair. Quick Gems by Conair. Quick Gems by Conair.
Bacon? Gotta get that bacon! Smoky bacon, crispy bacon, tasty bacon!
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah.
My mouth. Apply directly to your cock. My mouth. Apply directly to your cock. My mouth. Apply directly to your nipples. My mouth.
You changed it up.
Apply directly to your ball sack.
There you go.
My mouth.
Okay.
Available at Sears Woo.
Oh, fucking shit. God fucking damn it. I was like wondering, like, hey, what's gonna be the next thing? And then it goes back to fucking Sears. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. That one's so bad. But I'm sure it'll get Nico's like approval. Like that, like that's something so Nico coded. Jesus Christ. So bad.
Where's the bacon?
Bacon popular. Story at 11.
Yummy, crunchy bacon, bacon, bacon! There in that bag!
Who wants a bacon strip?
Me, I get it myself, but I don't have thumbs! Yum, 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 it's bacon! I love you. I love bacon, I love you. I love bacon, I love you.
That voice, but it's him demanding chicken, and that's all that's in Ethan's head. There you go. I said it.
I love bacon, I love you.
Bacon strips, made with real bacon. There's no time like bacon time.
Am I wrong? Stand there and tell me that I'm wrong?
So 1, 2, 3, take my hand and come with me because you look so fine that I really want to make you mine. I say you look so fine that I really want to make you mine. 4, 5, 6, come on and get your kicks. Now you don't need the money when you look like that, do you, honey?
No, RIP iPods.
Big black boots, long brown hair. She's so sweet with her. Get backstage.
At J.G. Wentworth, we say get cash now for your structured settlement.
J.G. Wentworth, cash now?
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
J.G. Wentworth is right. It's my money and I need it now.
It's my money and I need it now!
It's my money and I need it now!
It's my money, and I need it now!
If you have a structured settlement and you need cash now, J.G. Wentworth can help. We'll buy all or part of your structured settlement for a lump sum cash amount, so you can pay bills that have piled up as a result of an injury or an inability to work. Call J.G. Wentworth now and speak to one of our structured settlement specialists. You'll get a no-cost appraisal and have all of your questions answered. The call is free and there's no obligation.
It's my money, and I need it now!
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Call 866-386-3102. 866-386-3102.
Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop,
Oh, I remember this.
baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop.
It's I remember the song. I don't remember it repeating like that. It's like one of those videos that Ethan tortures us with, where it, like they just repeat a phrase of the song and it just loops, and it's aggravating because it's like your brain wants to complete the song, but the song itself is not completing itself, and it's like purgatory.
Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop,
Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop.
Guys, don't you ever get tired?
Hey, I don't mean to be rude, but you're swinging at my dude. Oh, but I don't want your dude. All I want is bubblegum.
Bazooka, bazooka, bubblegum! Bubblegum, bazooka, bazooka, bubblegum, some gum!
Way up west, there's a story told about a bunch of cowboys, tiny and bold, riding tall, all in the saddle, herding cows the size of schnauzers, but they're cattle. Yippee-yi-yay, mini sirloin burgers. Yippee-yi-yo, mini sirloin burgers.
Oh, Jack in the Box. Okay.
Yippee-yi-yay, mini sirloin burgers.
It seems today
Get the Family Guy theme song as your new ringtone. All you have to do is text Peter1 to 75555. Or you want Peter laughing? Send Peter2. Text Peter3 for
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Peter4 for
Unfreaking believable.
Peter5 for
There's an evil monkey in my closet.
And for bird is the word. Peter6 to 75555. Or go to Jamster.com, subscribe to get up to 20 products like games for $9.99 a month. Remember, it's Jamster.com.
There ain't no bugs on me. There ain't no bugs on me. There may be bugs on some of you mugs, but there ain't no bugs on me.
It's funny because again, that is Ethan. He does not have any. He does not get bit by fleas. Other people will pay the price. He is actually this dog.
Canine Advantix is the one that repels and kills disease-spreading fleas, ticks, and mosquitoes. Frontline Plus doesn't repel and isn't effective.
Maybe that's why I need it.
So ask your veterinarian for Canine Advantix, the one that repels and kills.
Yeah, there may be bugs on some of you mugs, but there ain't no bugs on me.
That's a theory. Oh, we did this one already. We did that one already. It's classic, but let's keep going now.
Across the sky, it's lots and lots of jets and planes. The greatest collection of aviation DVDs we've ever offered. And through this special TV offer, you can get 2 DVDs for the price of 1. You'll get to see big planes, little planes, soaring stunt and passenger planes, even planes that fly real low, old planes, new planes, fast planes, slow planes, smoking planes, even planes at supersonic speeds, plus much, much more when you order lots and lots of jets and planes. Each DVD is jam-packed with lots of high-flying, close-up action. This special TV offer is not available in stores. Remember, you can get 2 DVDs, over 2 hours of non-stop aviation action for the price of 1. It's lots and lots of jets and planes.
You can order now and receive a free bonus CD of Jet Plane songs. You must be 18 years old or to call 888-300-3455. Parents, call 888-300-3455. Satisfaction guaranteed. That's 888-300-3455 for lots of jets and planes.
When you pour a bowl of Applejack cereal, sweet cinnamon races to you.
Time to go.
But there's a bad apple just trying to get there first.
Here I come, I am cinnamon. Those are my Applejacks.
Applejacks don't taste like apples. Because the taste of sweet cinnamon
is the winner, man.
A cinnamony part of this complete breakfast.
Hello, they're called Applejacks.
A tropical storm is coming, fruits, and get ready! The door! New tropical storm has arrived. 3 bendable, tasty twists of tropical flavor.
I always wanted to eat that. I never had.
Only the best fruit flavors can get into Kellogg's Fruit Twistables.
It's the fruit sack with a twist.
Hello, I'm a Mac.
And I'm a PC.
Ready to get started?
Well, not quite. Got a lot to do. What's your big plan?
I might make a home movie or maybe create a website, try out my built-in camera. I can do it all right out of the box, so what about you?
Well, first I got to download those new drivers, and I got to erase the trial software that came on my hard drive.
Sweet.
And I've got a lot of manuals to read.
You know, it sounds like you have a lot of stuff to do before you do any stuff, so I'm just going to get started because I'm kind of excited. Let me know when you're ready.
Actually, the rest of me's in some other boxes, so I'll meet up with you later.
We made it! Light years away from civilization. No one can get us now. Free to dance and sing. Free to make those funny sounds with our armpits. Right, Joe? Joe? Joe, what? Hi! You seen Joe?
Totally bye.
Joe. Part of this complete breakfast.
That's kind of fucked up.
Crazy good!
Oh, right,
You say good morning, I say good night. Such a wonderful day when the sunlight came.
Now you can use your finger to keep Kirby on the right path and out of trouble. Kirby Canvas Curse for Nintendo DS. Rated E for
Yeah,
everyone.
you can use your finger.
Kraft 2% Milk American Single presents Red and Ned. Mouth-watering Kraft 2% Milk Singles. It's my cheese. Red says shooting baskets with a friend is fun exercise, but please use a ball.
You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
What the French toast?
Did you think I wouldn't find out about your little doo-doo head cootie queen?
Who are you calling a cootie queen,
you
lint
liquor?
You kumquat! Don't feel overreacting was when I put your convertible into a wood chipper. Stinky McStink face! You Hoboken.
Fabulous. New Orbit Raspberry Mint cleans another dirty mouth. For a good clean feeling.
Me and B fighting. Yeah, no, no, that's accurate. That's pretty accurate. Okay. Where are we at right now? We are, oh god, we're at 6 hours. Jesus Christ. 6 hours and 36 minutes. Okay. Let me be cheeky real quick. I'll be kind of cheeky here. And then I think we'll call it a night because it's, well, I'm hungry, second of all. Mostly, I don't, as much as I want to keep diving into nostalgia, we can only do that for so long, though. Did these almost the same layer? God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But I mean, I got them colored. I didn't think I would get them colored, but I got them colored and all that jazz. So I'll have to color the other picture. Now that I kind of know what their colors are. Well, their clothing is gonna be a challenge, but I guess that's where we are. I'll do some exit. It's definitely not exit, but whatever. Oh, actually, hold on. I can do that. He really went hard on the man titties. Well, I mean, like, I feel like I applied attention everywhere. Yeah, go ahead. But
oh, that's good.
I'll keep working on these. Because I still gotta do the background stuff. I'm not gonna go too.
That's good.
And go too crazy with it.
Turns me on.
But I don't know. Sometime this week.
Absolutely destroy me.
Next stream, we'll probably
absolutely destroy me.
We'll probably be diving into more draw overs with Lil Jon. We brought it up, and you guys seem to really want Lil Jon stuff, so we'll do this. So I guess officially we'll make January the month of Rupert then, because Rupert was supposed to be. I was supposed to do Rupert stuff this month, but I guess I'll wait. January? I guess that could work. I suppose. But alright, let's see. Who's even up this late on a Tuesday? I see a Deej. I see Deej. Darby, Rupert, and Blender. We'll see. Blender is also a pretty good pick. I still do need to like design him like with his new outfit, so that does track. Oh wait, We got Oh My Richard. He's drawing. He's doing art. Then there's Proto. Crud Bros playing Pokemon. Part of me wants to do Crudberry because he has, I see the boar PNG, and that's gotten my attention. So we're gonna go into him. Crudbore. Yeah, he's in Crudbore now. So Bacon Gore. Bacon Core would be an interesting raid message. Bacon Core. But I don't know. We don't really need one. We can just like go in. You're like, Nintendo, please hold. The raid message. I would go for Bacon Core, but Wah. We could do Wah. Wah's good. Wah. Milk the bitch like a cow. God. Okay. Well, it's always whenever we settle on a message and you pop in. Whatever. I'm not gonna argue with you. Ending stream. Y'all pick. Good night.